नमस्कार, गुड मॉर्निंग। आप सबका अभी से स्वागत करता हूँ नए वीडियो में। दोस्तों, आज मैं काउंटिंग करने वाला हूँ 1 से 1 लाख तक, या फिर उससे भी ज़्यादा हो सकता है। और एक बात, मुझे सपोर्ट की ज़रूरत है, तो आप लोग प्लीज़ चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा और वीडियो को लाइक कर दीजिएगा अगर आपको ऐसा लगता है कि मैंने कुछ नॉर्मल नहीं, एबनॉर्मल चीज़ की है। तो चलो शुरू करते हैं काउंटिंग। 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130. 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, and 160. 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180. 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190. 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200. 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 230, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220. 220। हाँ, क्या चाहिए बोलो, मैं देता हूँ। कौन से ड्रम है? यहाँ पे मैं देता हूँ। इसमें है कितना चाहिए? दिखा दो। अब दे दो। कहाँ था मैं? 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230. 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, and 270. Okay, 270. 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280. 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, and 310. Okay. 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330. 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340. 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, and 350. 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, and 360. 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370. 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, and 390. Okay, 390. 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, and 400. 401, 402, 403, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, and 410. 411, 410, 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 428, 427, 428, 429, and 430. 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 400. 40, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, and 460. 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, and 470. 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, and 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 527, 528, 529, and 530. 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 537, 538, 539, 540, 541, 542, 543, 544, 545, 546, 547, 548, 549, 550, 551, 552, 553, 554, 555, 556, 557, 558, 558, okay, 559, and 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 568, 9, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 582, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 587, 589, 588, 589, and 590. 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, and 600, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608, 609, 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615, 616, 617, 618, 619, 620, 621, 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, and 630. 631, 632, 633, 634, 635, 636, 637, 638, 639, 640. करो बेबी करो बेबी करो हाँ हाँ मा करो हाँ हाँ करो करो ahí करो 641, 642, 643, 644, 645, 646, 647, 648, 649, 650, 651, 652, 653, 654, 655, 656, 657, 658, 659, 660, 661, 662, 63, 64, 65, 666, 667, 668, 670, 69, 676, 71, 672, 673, 674, 675, 676, 677, 678, 679, 680. 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 686, 687, 688, 689, 690, 691, 692, 693, 694, 695, 696, 697, and 698, 699, and 700, 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 706, 77, 78, 79, 710, 708, 11, 712, 713, 714, 715, 700, 16, 770, 780, 719, 70, 720, 721, 722, 723, 724, 725, 726, 727, 728, 729, 730, 731, 732, 733, 734, 735. Okay, 735, 736, 737, 738, 739, and 740. 741, हाँ हाँ बस अजी करो क्या कर नेता ताली कलर कर रहा है वो 741, 742, 743, 744, 745, 70, 746, 747, 748, 749, 750, 751, 752, 753, 754, 755, 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 761, 762, 763, 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, 69, 770, 771, 72, 773, 774, 775, 776, 777, 778, 779, 780, 780, 781, 782, 783, 74, 75, 786, 77, 788, 789, 790, 791, 792, 793, 794, 795, 796, 790, 798, 799, 800, 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, 800, 809, 810, 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 818, 819, 820, 821, 822, 823, 824, 825, 826, 827, 828, 829, 830, 831, 832, 833, 834, 835, 836, 837, 838, 839, 840, 841, 842, 843, 844, 845, 846, 847, 848, 849, 850, 851, 852, 853, 854, 855, 856, 857, 858, 859, 860. Hmm. Who take you? I am Bano? अरे स्कूल में मैडम मारशो. Hmm. 861, 862, 863, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868, 869, 870, 871, 872, 873, 874, 875, 876, 877, 878, 879, and 888, 881, 882, 883, 884, 885, 886, 887, 888, 889, 890, 891, 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899, 8 900, 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906, 907, 908, 909, 908, 10, 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, 920, 921, 922, 923, 924, 925, 926, 928, 27, 928, 920, 9, 930, 931, 932, 933, 934, 935, 936, 937, 938, 939, 940, 941, 942, 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, 948, 949, 950, 951, 952, 953, 954, 955, 956, 957, 958, 959, 960. 961, 962, 963, 964, 965, 966, 967, 968, 969, 970, 971, 972, 973, 974, 975, 976, 977, 978, 979, 980, 981, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 999, and 99, 990, 9991, 992, 993, 994, 995, 996, 997, 998, 999, and 1000, 1000, 1000. मेरे लिए सबसे बड़ा चैलेंज होने वाला है नेत्र. हो जाएगा फिर भी। चलो 1000 तक तो हो गया। स्टार्ट करते हैं आगे। 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017, 1018, 1019, 1020, 1021, 1022, 1023, 1024, 1025, 1026, 1027, 1028, 1029, 1030, 1031, 1032, 1033, 1034, 1035, 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040, 1041, 1042, 1043, 1044, 1045, 1046, 1047, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, 1055, 1056, 1057, 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061, 1062, 1063, 1064, 1065, 1066, 1067, 1068, 1069, 170. Oh, sorry, 1070. 1071, 1072, 1073, 1074, 1075, 1076, 1077, 1078, 1079, 1070, 1080, 1081, 1082, 1083, 1084, 1085, 1086, 1087, 1088, 1089, 1090, 1091, 1092, 1093, 1094, 1095, 1096, 1097, 1098, 1099, and 1100. 1101, 1100. 1101, 1101, 1102, 1103, 1104, 1105, 1000, 106, 1107, 1108, 1109, 1110, 1100, 11, 1102, 12, 1100, 13, 1100, 14, 1115, 1100, 16, 1100, 17, 1100, 18, 1100, 19, 1100, 20, 1121, 1122, 1130, 23, 11, 24, 11, 25, 11, 26, 11, 27, 11, 28, 11, 29, 11, 30, 11, 31, 11, 32, 11, 33, 11, 34, 11, 35, 11, 36, 11, 37, 11, 38, 11, 39, 11, 40, 11, 41, 11, 42, 11, 53, 11, 44, 11, 45, 11, 46, 11, 11. 1147, 1148, 1149, 1150, 1151, 1152, 1153, 1154, 1155, 1156, 1157, 1158, 1159, 1160, 1161, 1161, 2, 1163, 1164, 1165, 1166, 1167, 1168, 1169, 1170, 1171, 72, 1172, 1173, 1174, 1175, 1176, 1177, 1178, 1179, 1180, 1181, 1182, 1183, 1184, 1185, 1186, 1187, 1188, 1189, 1190, 1191, 1192, 1193, 1194, 1195, 1196, 1197, 1198, 1199, 11, oh, sorry, 1200. 1201, 1202, 1203, 1204, 1205, 1206, 1207, 1208, 1209, 1210, 12, 12, 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, 12, 14, 12, 15, 12, 16, 12, 17, 12, 18, 12, 19, 12, 20. 1221, 1222, 1223, 1224, 1225, 1226, 1227, 1228, 1229, 1230, 1231, 1232, 1233, 1234, 1235, 1236, 1237, 1238, 1239, 1250, 1251, 1252, 1253, 1254, 1255, 1256, 1257. Oh, sorry, 47, 1247. 1248, 1249, 1250, 1251, 1252, 1253, 1254, 1255, 1256, 1257, 1258, 1259, and 1260, 1261, 1262, 1263, 1264, 1265, 1266, 1267, 1268, 1269, 1270, 1271, 1272, 1273, 1274, 1275, 1276, 1277, 1278, 1279. 1280, 1281, 1282, 1223, 1284, 1285, 1286, 1287, 1288, 1289, and 1290, 1291, 1292, 1293, 1294, 1295, 1296, 1297, 1298, 1299, and 1300, 1301, 1302, 1303, 1303, 4, 1305, 1306, 1307, 1308, 39, 1310. 311, 312, 3, sorry, 13, 11, 13, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 13, 15, 13, 16, 13, 17, 13, 18, 13, 19, 13, 20. 1321, 1322, 1323, 1324, 1325, 1326, 1327, 1328, 1329. 1329, 1330, 30, 1331, 1332, 1313, 1334, 1335, 1330, and 6, 1337, 1338, 1339, 1315, 1341, 1342, 1343, 1344, 1345, 1346, 1347, 1348, 1349, 1350. 30, 51, 30, 52, 30, 53, 30, 54, 30, 55, 30, 56, 13, 56, 13, 57, 30, 15, 8, 30, 59, 13, 60, 13, 61, 30, 62, 30, 63, 13, 64, 13, 55, 13, 66, 13, 67, 30, 68, 30, 69, and 13, 70, 70, 71, 30, 72, 30, 73, 30, 74, 30, 75, 3076, 3077, 3078, 3079, 1318, 1381, 1382, 1383, 1384, 1385, 1386, 1387, 1388, 1389, and 1390, 1391, 1392, 1393, 1394, 1395, 1396, 1397, 1398, 1399, and 1400, 1401, 1402, 1402, 3, 1404, 1405, 1406, 1407, 1408, 1409, 1410, 1411, 1412, 1413, 1414, 1400, 15, 1400, 16, 1400, 17, 1400, 18, 1400, 19, 1400, 20, 1400, 21, 1421, 1421, 1422, 1423, 1424, 1425, 1426, 1427, 1428, 1429, 1430, 1431, 1432, 1433, 1434, 1435, 1436, 1437, 1438, 1439, 40, 40, 1441, 1442, 1443, 1444, 1445, 1446, 1447, 1448, 1449, 1450, 1451, 1452, 1453, 1454, 1455, 1456, 1457, 1458, 1459, and 1460. 1461, 1462, 1463, 1464, 1465, 1465, 1466, 1467, 1468, 1469, 4070, 4071, 1472, 1473, 1474, 1475, 1476, 1477, 1478, 1479, 1418, 1481, 1481, 1482, 1483, 1484, 1485, 1486, 1487, 1488, 1489, 1490, 1491, 1492, 1493, 1494, 1495, 1496, 1497, 1498, 1499, 1500. 1501, 1502, 1503, 1504, 1505, 1506, 1507, 1508, 1509, 1510, 1511, 1512, 1513, 1514, 1514, 1515, 1516, 1517, 1518, 1519, 1520, 1521, 1523, 1524, 1525, 1526, 1527, 1528, 1529, 1530. 1531, 1532, 1533, 1534, 1535, 1536, 1537, 1538, 1539, 1540. Sorry, 1540, 1541, 1542, 1543, 1544, 1545, 1546, 1547, 1548, 1549, 1550, 1551, 1552, 1553, 1554, 1555, 1556, 1557, 1558, 1559, and 1560. 1561, 1562, 1560, 1563, 1564, 1565, 1566, 1567, 1568, 1569, 1570, 1571, 1572, 1573, 1574, 1575, 1576, 1577, 1578, 1579, and 1580. 1581, 1582, 1583, 1584, 1585, 1586, 1587, 1587, 1588, 1589, 1590, 59, 1591, 1592, 1593, 1594, 1595, 1596, 1597, 1598, 1599, 1600. 1601, 1602, 1603, 1604, 1605, 1606, 1607, 1608, 1609, 1610, 1611, 1612, 1613, 1614, 1615, 1616, 1617, 1618, 1619, 1620, 1621, 1622, 1623, 1624, 1625. 1626, 1627, 1628, 1629, 1630, 1631, 1632, 1633, 1634, 1635, 1636, 1637, 1638, 1639, 1640. 1641, 1642, 1643, 1644, 16. Three 24, 30,000, 325, 30,000, 326, 30,000, 327, 30,000, 37, 27, 30,000, 328, 30,000, 329, 30,000, 330, 30,000, 331, 30,332, 30,333, 30,333, 30,334, 30,335, 30,336, 30,337, 30,338, 30,339, 30,340, 30,341, 30,342, 30,343, 30,343, 30,344, 30,345, 30,346, 30,347, 30,348, 30,349, 30,350, 30,351, 30,352, 30,353, 30,354, 30,355, 30,356, 30,357, 30,358, 30,359, 30,360, 30,361, 30,362, 30,363, 30,364, 30,364, 30,365, 30,366, 30,367, 30,368, 30,369, 30,370, 30,371, 30,372, 37,373, 30,373, 30,374, 30,375, 30,376, 30,377, 30,378, 30,379, 30,379, 30,380, 30,381, 30,382, 30,383, 30,384, 30,385, 30,386, 30,387, 30,388, 30,389, 30,390, 30,391, 30,392, 30,393, 30,394, 30,395, 30,396, 30,397, 30,397, 30,398, 30,399, 30,400, 30,401, 30,402, 30,403, 30,404, 30,405, 30,406, 30,407, 30,407, 30,408, 30,409, 30,410, 35,411, 13,412, 13,400, 13,400, 14, 13,415, 13,416, 13,000, 30,400, 17, 30,400, 18, 30,000, 419, 30,420, 30,421, 30,422, 30,423, 30,424, 30,425, 30,426, 30,427, 30,428, 30,429, 30,430, 30,431, 30,432, 30,433, 30,434, 30,430. 5, 30,436, 30,437, 30,438, 30,439, 30,440, 30,441, 30,442, 30,442, 30,443, 30,444, 30,444, 30,445, 30,446, 30,447, 30,448, 30,449, 30,450, 30,451, 30,452, 30,453, 30,454, 30,455, 30,456, 30,457, 30,458, 30,450, 9, 30,460, 30,461, 30,462, 30,463, 30,464, 30,465, 30,466, 30,467, 30,468, 30,469, 30,470, 30,471, 30,472, 30,473, 30,474, 30,475, 30,476, 30,477, 30,478, 30,479, 30,480, 30,481, 30,482, 30,483, 30,484, 30,485, 30,486, 30,487, 30,488, 30,489, 30,490, 30,491, 30,492, 30,493, 30,494, 30,490, 6, 30,497, 30,498, 30,499, 30,500, 1, 30,500, 2, 30,500, 3, 30,500, 3, 30,500, 4, 30,500, 5, 30,500, 6, 30,500, 7, 30,500, 8, 30,509, 30,510, 30,511, 30,512, 30,500, 13, 30,500, 14, 30,500, 15, 30,500, 16, 30,500, 17, 30,500, 18, 30,500, 19, 30,500, 20, 30,500, 21, 30,522, 30,523, 30,524, 30,525, 30,526, 30,527, 30,528, 30,529, 30,520, 29, 30,530, 30,531, 30,532, 30,533, 30,534, 30,535, 30,535, 30,536, 30,537, 30,538, 30,539, 30,540, 30,541, 30,542, 30,543, 30,544, 30,544, 45, 30,546, 30,547, 30,548, 30,549, 30,550, 30,551, 30,552, 30,553, 30,554, 30,555, 30,556, 30,557, 30,558, 30,559, 30,560, 30,561, 30,562, 30,563, 30,564, 30,565, 30,560, 30,567, 30,568, 30,569, 30,570, 30,571, 30,572, 30,573, 30,574, 30,575, 30,576, 30,577, 30,578, 30,579, 30,580, 30,581, 30,582, 30,583, 30,584, 30,585, 30,586, 30,587, 30,588, 30,589, 30,590, 30,591, 30,592, 30,593, 30,594, 30,595, 30,596, 30,597, 30,598, 30,599, 30,600, 30,601, 30,602, 30,603, 30,604, 30,605, 30,607, 30,608, 30,609, 30,608, 10, 30,611, 30,612, 30,613, 30,614, 30,614, 30,615, 30,616, 30,617, 30,618, 30,619, 30,620, 30,621, 30,622, 30,623, 30,624, 30,625, 30,626, 30,627, 30,628, 30,629, 30,630, 30,631, 30,632, 30,633, 30,634, 30,635, 30,636, 30,637, 30,638, 30,639, 30,640, 30,641, 30,642, 30,643, 30,644, 41, 30,645, 30,646, 30,647, 30,648, 30,649, 30,650, 30,651, 30,652, 30,653, 30,654, 30,655, 30,656, 30,657, 30,658, 30,659, 30,661, 30,662, 30,663, 30,664, 30,665, 30,666, 30,667, 30,668, 30,669, 30,670, 30,671, 30,672, 30,673, 30,674, 30,675, 30,676, 30,677, 30,678, 30,679, 30,680, 30,681, 30,682, 30,683, 30,684, 30,685, 30,686, 30,687, 30,688, 30,689, 30,690, 30,691, 30,692, 30,693, 30,694, 30,695, 30,696, 30,697, 30,698, 30,699, 30,700, 30,701, 30,702, 30,703, 30,704, 30,705, 30,706, 30,706, 30,707, 30,708, 30,709, 30,710, 30,711, 30,712, 30,713, 30,714, 13,715, 13,716, 13,717, 13,718, 13,719, 13,720, 13,721, 13,722, 13,723, 13,724, 13,725, 13,726, 13,700, 27, 13,728, 13,729, 13,730, 30,731, 30,732, 30,734, 34, 30,735, 30,736, 30,737, 30,738, 30,739, 30,740, 30,741, 30,742, 30,743, 30,744, 30,745, 30,746, 30,740, 30,748, 30,749, 30,750, 30,751, 30,752, 30,753, 30,754, 30,755, 30,756, 30,757, 30,758, 30,759, 30,760, 30,761, 30,762, 30,763, 30,764, 30,765, 30,766, 30,767, Fifty-four, 31,055, 31,056, 31,057, 31,007, 57, 31,058, 31,059, 31,060, 31,061, 31,062, 31,063, 31,064, 31,065, 31,066, 31,067, 31,068, 31,069, 31,070, 31,071, 31,072, 31,073, 31,074, 31,075, 31,076, 31,077, 31,078, 31,079, 31,080, 31,081, 31,082, 31,083, 31,084, 31,085, 31,086, 31,087, 31,088, 31,089, 31,090, 31,091, 31,092, 31,093, 31,094, 31,095, 31,096, 31,096, 31,097, 31,098, 31,099, 31,100, 31,101, 31,102, 31,103, 31,104, 31,405, 31,106, 31,107, 31,108, 31,109, 31,000, Thirty-one thousand six fifty six, 31,657, 31,668, 31,669, 31,670, 31,671, 31,672, 31,673, 31,674, 31,675, 31,676, 31,677, 31,678, 31,679, 31,680. 31,681, 31,682, 31,683, 31,684, 31,685, 31,686, 31,687, 31,688, 31,689, 31,690, 31,691, 31,692, 31,693, 31,694, 31,695, 31,696, 31,697, 31,698, 31,699, 31,700, 31,701, 31,702, 31,703, 31,703, 31,704, 31,705, 31,706, 31,707, 31,708, 31,709, 31,710, 31,711, 31,712, 31,714, 31,714, 31,715, 31,716, 31,716, 31,717, 31,718, 31,719, 31,720, 31,721, 31,722, 31,723, 31,724, 31,725, 31,726, 31,727, 31,728, 31,729, 31,730, 31,731, 31,732, 31,733, 31,734, 31,735, 31,736. 31,737, 31,804, 31,805, 31,806, 31,807, 31,808, 31,809, 31,810, 31,811, 31,812, 31,813, 31,814, 31,815, 31,816, 31,008 and 31,870, 31,818, 31,819, 31,820, 31,821, 31,822, 31,823, 31,824, 31,825, 31,826, 31,826, 31,827, 31,828, 31,829, 31,829, 31,830. 31,831, 31,832, 31,833, 31,834, 31,834, 31,835, 31,836, 31,837, 31,838, 31,839, 31,840, 31,841, 31,842, 31,843, 844, 31,845, 31,846, 31,847, 31,848, 31,849, 31,850, 31,851, 31,852, 31,853, 31,854, 31,855, 31,856, 31,857. 31,960, 31,961, 31,962, 31,963, 31,964, 31,964, 31,966, and 31,000, 31,967, 31,968, 31,969, 31,970, 31,971, 31,972, 31,973, 31,974, 31,974, 31,975, 31,976, 31,977, 31,000. 31,978, 31,979, 31,980, 31,981, 31,982, 31,983, 31,984, 31,985, 31,986, 31,987, 31,987, 31,988, 31,988, 31,989, 31,990, 31,991, 31,992, 31,993, 31,994, 31,995, 31,996, 31,997, 31,998, 31,999, 32,000. 32,001, 32,002, 32,003, 32,004, 32,004, 32,005, 32,006, 32,006, 32,007, 32,008, 32,009, 32,010, 32,011, 32,012, 32,013, 32,014, 32,015, 32,016, 32,017, 32,018, 32,019, 32,020, 32,021, 32,022, 32,023, 32,024, 32,025, 32,026, 32,027, 32,028, 32,029, 32,030, 32,031, 32,032, 32,033, 32,034, 32,035, 32,036, 32,037, 32,038, 32,039, 32,040. 32,041, 32,042, 32,043, 32,044, 32,045, 32,046, 32,047, 32,048, 32,049, 32,050, 32,051, 32,052, 32,053, 32,054, 32,055, 32,056, 32,057, 32,058, 32,059, 32,060, 32,061, 32,062, 32,063, 32,064, 32,065, 32,066, 32,067, 32,067, 32,068, 32,069, 32,070, 32,071, 32,072, 32,073, 32,074, 32,075, 32,076, 32,077, 32,078, 32,079, 32,080, 32,081, 32,082, 32,083, 32,084, 32,085, 32,086, 32,087, 32,088, 32,089, 32,090, 32,091, 32,092, 32,093, 32,094, 32,095, 32,095, 32,096, 32,097, 32,098, 32,099, 32,100, 32,101, 32,102, 32,103, 32,104, 32,105, 32,106, 32,107, 32,108, 32,109, 32,110, 32,111, 32,112, 32,113, 32,114, 32,115, 32,116, 32,117, 32,118, 32,119, 32,120, 32,121, 32,122, 32,123, 32,124, 32,125, 32,126, 32,127, 32,178, 32,129, 32,130, 32,131, 32,132, 32,133, 32,134, 32,135, 32,136, 32,130, 32,138, 32,139, 32,140, 32,141, 32,142, 32,143, 32,144, 32,145, 32,146, 32,127, 32,148, 32,149, 32,150, 32,152, 32,153, 32,154, 32,156, 32,157, 32,158, 32,159, 32,160, 32,161, 32,162, 32,163, 32,163, 32,164, 32,164, 32,165, 32,166, 32,167, 32,168, 32,169, 32,170, 32,171, 32,172, 32,173, 32,174, 32,175, 32,176, 32,177, 32,178, 32,179, 32,180, 32,181, 32,182, 32,183, 32,184, 32,185, 32,186, 32,187, 32,188, 32,189, 32,190, 32,191, 32,192, 31,193, 32,194, 32,195, 32,196, 32,197, 32,198, 32,199, 32,200, 32,201, 32,202, 32,203, 32,204, 32,205, 32,206, 32,207, 32,208, 32,209, 32,210, 32,211, 32,212, 32,213, 32,214, 32,215, 32,216, 32,217, 32,218, 32,219, 32,220, 32,002, 221, 32,222, 32,223, 32,224, 32,225, 32,226, 32,228, 32,229, 32,230, 32,231, 32,233, 32,000, 330, 233, 32,000, 234, 32,235, 32,236, 32,000, 237, 32,000, 238, 32,000, 239, 32,000, 240, 32,000, 241, 32,000, 242, 32,000, 243, 32,000, 244, 32,000, 245, 32,000, 246, 32,000, 247, 32,000, 248, 32,004, 49, 32,004, 250, 32,251, 32,252, 32,004, 253, 32,254, 32,255, 32,256, 32,257, 32,257, 32,258, 32,259, 32,260, 32,261, 32,262, 32,263, 32,264, 32,665, 32,266, 32,267, 32,000, 32,268, 32,269, 32,260, 270, 32,000, 271, 32,272, 32,273, 32,274, 32,000, 275, 32,276, 32,277, 32,278, 32,279, 32,280, 32,281, 32,282, 32,283, 32,284, 32,285, 32,286, 32,287, 32,288, 32,289, 32,290, 32,291, 32,292, 32,293, 32,294, 32,295, 32,296, 32,297, 32,298, 32,299, 32,000, 32,300, 32,301, 32,302, 32,303, 32,304, 32,305, 32,306, 32,307, 32,308, 32,309, 32,310, 32,311, 32,312, 32,312, 32,313, 32,314, 32,315, 32,316, 32,317, 32,318, 32,319, 32,320, 32,321, 32,320, 321, 32,322, 32,323, 32,324, 32,325, 32,326, 32,327, 32,328, 32,329, 32,330, 32,331, 32,332, 32,333, 32,334, 32,335, 32,336, 32,337, 32,338, 32,339, 32,340, 32,341, 32,342, 32,343, 32,344, 32,345, 32,346, 32,347, 32,348, 32,349, 32,350, 32,351, 32,352, 32,353, 32,354, 32,355, 32,356, 32,357, 32,358, 32,359, 32,360, 32,361, 32,362, 32,363, 32,364, 32,365, 32,366, 32,367, 32,360, 32,369, 32,370, 32,371, 32,372, 32,373, 32,374, 32,374, 32,375, 32,376, 32,377, 32,378, 32,379, 32,380, 32,381, 32,382, 32,383, 32,384, 32,385, 32,000, 32,386, 32,387, 32,388, 32,389, 32,390, 32,391, 32,392, 32,393, 32,394, 32,395, 32,396, 32,397, 32,000, 32,398, 32,399, 32,400, 32,401, 32,402, 32,403, 32,404, 32,405, 32,406, 32,407, 32,408, 32,409, 32,410, 32,411, 32,412, 32,430, 34, 32,414. 32,415, 32,416, 32,417, 32,418, 32,418, 32,419, 32,420, 32,421, 32,422, 32,423, 32,424, 32,425, 32,426, 32,427, 32,428, 32,429, 32,430, 32,431, 32,432, 32,433, 32,434, 32,435, 32,436, 32,437, 32,438, 32,439, 32,440, 32,441, 32,442, 32,443, 32,444, 32,445, 32,000, 32,446, 32,447, 32,448, 32,449, 32,450, 32,451, 32,452, 32,453, 32,454, 32,455, 32,456, 32,457, 32,458, 32,459, 32,460, 32,461, 32,461, 32,462, 32,463, 32,464, 32,464, 32,465, 32,466, 32,467, 32,467, 32,468, 32,469, 32,470, 32,471, 32,472, 32,473, 32,470, 32,475, 32,476, 32,477, 32,478, 32,479, 32,480, 32,481, 32,482, 32,483, 32,484, 32,485, 32,486, 32,487, 32,488, 32,489, 32,490, 32,491, 32,492, 32,493, 32,494, 32,495, 32,496, 32,497, 32,497, 32,498, 32,499, 32,500. 32,501, 32,502, 32,503, 32,504, 32,504, 32,505, 32,506, 32,507, 32,508, 32,509, 32,510, 32,511, 32,512, 32,513, 32,514, 32,515. 32,516, 32,518, 32,518, 32,519, 32,520, 32,521, 32,522, 32,523. कविता गरम पानी आपसे 32,005, 30, 32,522, 32,523, 32,524, 32,524, 32,525, 32,520, 32,526, 32,527, 32,570, 27, 32,528, 32,529, 32,530, 32,531, 32,532, 32,533, 32,534, 32,535, 32,536, 32,537, 32,538, 32,539, 32,540, 32,550, 41, 32,500, 42, 31, 32,543, 32,000, 32,543, 32,544, 32,544, 32,545, 32,546, 32,547, 32,548, 32,549, 32,550, 32,551, 32,552, 32,553, 32,553, 32,554, 32,555, 32,556, 32,557, 32,557, 8, 32,559, 32,560, 32,561, 32,562, 32,563, 32,564, 32,565, 32,566, 32,567, 32,568, 32,569, 32,570. 32,571, 32,572, 32,573, 32,574, 32,575, 32,576, 32,577, 32,577, 32,578, 32,579, 32,580, 32,581, 32,582, 32,583, 32,584, 32,585, 32,586, 32,587, 32,588, 32,589, 32,590, 32,591, 32,592, 32,593, 32,594, 32,595, 32,596, 32,597, 597, 32,598, 32,599, 32,060, 600, 32,600. 32,601, 32,602, 32,603, 32,604, 32,605, 32,606, 32,607, 32,608, 32,609, 32,610, 32,611, 32,612, 32,630, 32,640, 32,650, 32,660. 32,670, 32,618, 32,619, 32,620, 32,620, 32,621, 32,622, 32,623, 32,624, 32,625, 32,626, 32,627, 32,628, 32,629, 32,630, 32,631, 32,632, 32,633, 32,634, 32,635, 32,636, 32,637, 32,638, 32,639, 32,640, 32,641, 32,642, 32,643, 32,644, 32,645, 32,646, 32,647, 32,648, 32,649, 32,650, 32,651, 32,652, 32,653, 32,654, 32,655, 32,656, 32,656, 32,657, 32,657, 32,657, 32,658, 32,659, 32,660, 32,661, 32,662, 32,663, 32,664, 32,665, 32,686, 32,667, 32,668, 32,669, 32,670, 32,671, 32,672, 32,673, 32,620, 74, 32,675, 32,676, 32,677, 32,678, 32,679, 32,680, 32,681, 32,682, 32,683, 32,684, 32,685, 32,686, 32,687, 32,688, 32,689, 32,690, 32,691, Two, 35,543, 35,544, 35,545, 35,546, 35,547, 35,548, 35,549, 35,550, 35,551, 35,552, 35,553, 35,554, 35,555, 35,556, 35,557, 35,558, 35,559, 35,560, 35,561, 35,562, 35,563, 35,564, 35,565, 35,566, 35,567, 35,568, 35,560, 35,570, 35,571, 35,572, 35,573, 35,574, 35,575, 35,576, 35,577, 35,578, 35,579, 35,580, 35,581, 35,582, 35,583, 35,584, 35,585, 35,586, 35,587, 35,587, 35,588, 35,589, 35,590, 35,591, 35,592, 35,590, 35,594, 35,594, 35,595, 35,596, 35,597, 35,598, 35,599, 35,600, 35,601, 35,602, 35,603, 35,604, 35,604, 35,605, 35,606, 35,607, 35,608, 35,609, 35,610, 35,611, 35,612, 35,613, 35,614, 35,615, 35,616, 35,617, 35,618, 35,619, 35,620, 35,621, 35,622, 35,620, 35,600, 24, 35,625, 35,626, 35,627, 35,628, 35,629, 35,630, 35,631, 35,632, 35,633, 35,634, 35,635, 35,636, 35,637, 35,638, 35,639, 35,640, 35,641, 35,642, 35,643, 35,644, 35,645, 35,646, 35,647, 35,648, 35,649, 35,650, 35,651, 35,652, 35,653, 35,654, 35,655, 35,656, 35,657, 35,658, 35,659, 35,660, 35,661, 35,662, 35,663, 35,664, 35,665, 35,666, 35,667, 35,668, 35,669, 35,670, 35,671, 35,672, 35,673, 35,674, 35,675, 35,676, 35,677, 35,678, 35,679, 35,680, 35,681, 35,682, 35,683, 35,683, 35,684, 35,685, 35,680, 35,687, 35,687, 35,688, 35,689, 35,690, 35,691, 35,692, 35,693, 35,694, 35,695, 35,699, 35,697, 35,698, 35,699, 35,700, 35,701, 35,702, 35,703, 35,704, 35,705, 35,706, 35,707, 35,708, 35,709, 35,710, 35,711, 35,712, 35,713, 35,714, 35,715, 35,716, 35,717, 35,718, 35,719, 35,720, 35,720, 35,721, 35,722, 35,723, 35,724, 35,725, 35,726, 35,728, 35,729, 35,730, 35,731, 35,732, 35,733, 35,734, 35,736, 35,737, 35,738, 35,739, 35,740, 35,741, 35,742, 35,743, 35,744, 35,750, 45, 35,746, 35,747, 35,748, 35,749, 35,750, 35,751, 35,752, 35,753, 35,754, 35,755, 35,756, 35,757, 35,758, 35,759, 35,760, 35,761, 35,762, 35,763, 35,764, 35,765, 35,766, 35,766, 35,767, 35,768, 35,769, 35,770, 35,771, 35,772, 35,773, 35,774, 35,775, 35,776, 35,777, 35,778, 35,779, 35,780, 35,781, 35,782, 35,783, 35,783, 4, 35,785, 35,786, 35,787, 35,788, 35,789, 35,790, 35,791, 35,792, 35,793, 35,794, 35,795, 35,796, 35,790, 35,798, 35,799, 35,800, 35,801, 35,802, 35,802, 35,803, 35,804, 35,805, 35,816, 35,807, 35,808, 35,809, 35,010, 10, 35,811, 35,812, 35,812, 13, 35,814, 35,815, 35,816, 35,817, 35,818, 35,819, 35,820, 35,800 120, 35,821, 35,822, 35,823, 35,824, 35,825, 35,826, 35,827, 35,828, 35,829, 35,830, 35,831, 35,832, 35,832, 35,834, 35,840, 35, 35,836, 35,837, 35,838, 35,839, 35,840, 35,841, 35,842, 35,843, 35,844, 35,845, 35,846, 35,847, 35,848, 35,859, 35,850, 35,851, 35,852, 35,853, 35,854, 35,855, 35,856, 35,857, 35,858, 35,859, 35,860, 35,861, 35,862, 35,863, 35,864, 35,865, 35,867, 35,868, 35,869, 35,870, 35,871, 35,872, 35,872, 35,873, 35,874, 35,875, 35,876, 35,877, 35,878, 35,870, 35,880, 35,881, 35,882, 35,880, 35,884, 35,885, 35,886, 35,887, 35,888, 35,889, 35,890, 35,891, 35,892, 35,893, 35,894, 35,895, 35,896, 35,897, 35,898, 35,899, 35,900, 35,901, 35,902, 35,903, 35,904, 35,905, 35,906, 35,907, 35,908, 35,909, 35,910, 35,911, 35,912, 35,913, 35,914, 35,915, 35,916, 35,917, 35,918, 35,919, 35,920, 35,921, 35,922, 35,923, 35,924, 35,925, 35,926, 35,927, 35,928, 35,929, 35,930, 35,931, 35,932, 35,933, 35,934, 35,935, 35,936, 35,937, 35,938, 35,930, 35,940, 35,941, 35,942, 35,943, 35,944, 35,945, 35,946, 35,947, 35,948, 35,949, 35,950, 35,951, 35,952, 35,953, 35,954, 35,955, 35,956, 35,957, 35,958, 35,959, 35,960, 35,961, 35,962, 35,963, 35,954, 35,965, 35,966, 35,967, 35,968, 35,969, 35,970, 35,971, 35,972, 35,973, 35,974, 35,975, 35,976, 35,977, 35,978, 35,979, 35,970, 35,981, 35,982, 35,983, 35,984, 35,985, 35,986, 35,987, 35,988, 35,989, 35,990, 35,991, 35,992, 35,993, 35,994, 35,995, 35,990, 35,997, 35,998, 35,999, 36,000, 36,001, 36,002, 36,003, 36,004, 36,005, 36,006, 36,007, 36,008, 36,009, 36,010, 36,011, 36,012, 36,013, 36,014, 36,015, 36,016, 36,017, 36,018, 36,019, 36,020, 36,021, 36,022, 36,023, 36,024, 36,024, 36,025, 36,026, 35, 36,027, 36,020, 36,029, 36,030, 36,031, 36,032, 36,033, 36,034, 36,035, 36,036, 36,037, 36,038, 36,039, 36,040, 36,041, 36,042, 36,043, 36,044, 36,045, 36,046, 36,047, 36,048, 36,049, 36,040, 49, 36,050, 36,041, 51, 36,052, 36,053, 36,054, 36,055, 36,056, 36,057, 36,058, 36,059, 36,060, 36,061, 36,062, 36,063, 36,064, 36,065, 36,066, 36,067, 36,068, 36,069, 36,070, 36,071, 36,072, 36,073, 36,074, 36,075, 36,076, 36,077, 36,078, 36,079, 36,080, 36,081, 36,082, 36,083, 36,084, 36,085, 36,086, 36,087, 36,088, 36,089, 36,090, 36,091, 36,092, 36,093, 36,094, 36,095, 36,096, 36,097, 36,098, 36,099, 36,100, 36,101, 36,102, 36,103, 36,104, 36,105, 36,106, 36,107, 36,108, 36,109, 36,110, 36,111, 36,112, 36,113, 36,114, 36,115, 36,116, 36,117, 36,118, 36,119, 36,120, 36,121, 36,122, 36,123, 36,124, 36,125, 36,126, 36,127, 36,128, 36,129, 36,130, 36,131, 36,132, 36,133, 36,134, 36,135, 36,136, 36,137, 36,138, 36,139, 36,140, 36,141, 36,142, 36,143, 36,144, 36,145, 36,146, 36,147, 36,148, 36,149, 36,150, 36,151, 36,152, 36,153, 36,154, 36,155, 36,156, 36,157, 36,158, 36,159, 36,160, 36,161, 36,162, 36,163, 36,162, 36,163, 36,164, 36,165, 36,166, 36,167, 36,167, 168, 36,169, 36,170, 36,171, 36,172, 36,173, 36,174, 36,175, 36,176, 37,177, 36,178, 36,179, 36,000. 180, 36,181, 36,182, 36,183, 36,184, 36,185, 36,186, 36,187, 36,188, 36,189, 36,190, 36,191, 36,192, 36,193, 36,194, 36,195, 36,196, 36,197, 36,198, 36,199, 36,200, 36,201, 36,202, 36,203, 36,204, 36,205, 36,206, 36,207, 36,208, 36,209, 36,210, 36,211, 36,212, 36,213, 36,214, 36,215, 36,216, 36,217, 36,218, 36,219, 36,220, 36,221, 36,222, 36,223, 36,224, 36,225, 36,226, 36,227, 36,228, 36,229, 36,230, 36,231, 36,232, 36,233, 36,234, 36,235, 36,236, 36,270, 237, 36,238, 36,239, 36,240, 36,241, 36,242, 36,243, 36,244, 36,245, 36,246, 36,247, 36,240, 36,249, 36,250, 36,251, 36,252, 36,250. 36,254, 36,255, 36,256, 36,257, 36,258, 36,259, 36,260, 36,000, 261, 36,262, 36,263, 36,264, 36,265, 36,266, 36,267, 36,268, 36,269, 36,270, 36,271, 36,272, 36,273, 36,274, 36,275, 36,276, 36,277, 36,278, 36,279, 36,280, 36,281, 36,282, 36,283, 36,284, 36,285, 36,286, 36,287, 36,288, 36,289, 36,290, 36,291, 36,292, 36,293, 36,294, 36,295, 36,296, 36,297, 36,298, 36,299, 36,300, 36,301, 36,302, 36,303, 36,304, 36,305, 36,306, 36,307, 36,308, 33,000, 36,309, 36,310, 36,311, 36,312, 36,313, 36,314, 36,315, 36,316, 36,317, 36,318, 36,319, 36,320, 36,321, 36,322, 36,323, 36,324, 36,325, 36,326, 36,327, 36,328, 36,329, 36,330, 36,331, 36,332, 36,333, 36,334, 36,335, 36,336, 36,337, 36,338, 36,339, 36,340, 36,341, 36,342, 36,343, 36,344, 36,345, 36,346, 36,347, 36,348, 36,349, 36,350, 36,351, 36,352, 36,353, 36,354, 36,355, 36,356, 36,357, 36,358, 36,359, 36,360, 36,361, 36,362, 36,363, 36,364, 36,365, 36,000. 366, 36,367, 36,368, 36,369, 36,370, 36,372, 36,373, 36,374, 36,375, 36,376, 36,377, 36,378, 36,379, 36,380, 36,381, 36,382, 36,383, 36,384, 36,385, 36,000. 386, 36,387, 36,388, 36,389, 36,390, 36,391, 36,392, 36,393, 36,394, 36,395, 36,396, 36,390. 7, 36,398, 36,399, 36,400, 36,401, 36,402, 36,403, 36,404, 36,400, and 4, 36,400, 5, 36,400, 6, 36,400, 7, 36,408, 36,409, 36,400, 10, 36,411, 36,400, 12, 36,400, 13, 36,400, 14, 36,400, 15, 36,400, 16, 36,400, 17, 36,400, 18, 36,400, 19, 36,400, 20, 36,421, 36,422, 36,423, 36,424, 36,425, 36,426, 36,427, 36,428, 36,429, 36,430, 36,431, 36,432, 36,433, 36,434, 36,435, 36,436, 36,437, 36,438, 36,439, 36,440, 36,441, 36,442, 36,443, 36,444, 36,445, 36,446, 36,447, 36,448, 36,449, 36,450, 36,451, 36,452, 36,453, 36,454, 36,455, 36,456, 36,458, 57, 36,458, 36,459, 36,459, 36,460, 36,461, 36,462, 36,463, 36,464, 36,465, 36,466, 36,467, 36,468, 36,469, 36,470, 36,471, 36,472, 36,473, 36,474, 36,475, 36,001, 476, 36,477, 36,478, 36,479, 36,480, 36,481, 36,482, 36,483, 36,484, 36,485, 36,486, 36,480. 36,489, 36,480, 36,490, 36,491, 36,492, 36,493, 36,494, 36,495, 36,496, 36,497, 36,498, 36,498, 36,499, 36,500, 36,501, 36,502, 36,503, 36,504, 36,505, 36,506, 36,507, 36,508, 36,509, 36,510, 36,511, 36,512, 36,513, 36,514, 36,515, 36,516, 36,517, 36,518, 36,519, 36,520, 36,521, 36,522, 36,523, 36,524, 36,525, 36,526, 36,527, 36,528, 36,529, 36,530, 36,531, 36,532, 36,533, 36,534, 36,536, 36,537, 36,538, 36,539, 36,540, 36,541, 36,542, 36,543, 36,544, 36,545, 36,546, 36,547, 36,548, 36,549, 36,549, 36,550, 36,551, 36,552, 36,553, 36,554, 36,555, 36,556, 36,557, 36,558, 36,559, 36,560, 36,561, 36,562, 36,563, 36,564, 36,565, 36,566, 36,567, 36,568, 36,569, 36,570, 36,571, 36,572, 36,573, 36,574, 36,575, 36,576, 36,577, 36,578, 36,570, 36,580, 36,581, 36,582, 36,583, 36,584, 36,585, 36,580, 636,587, 36,587, 36,588, 36,589, 36,590, 36,591, 36,592, 36,593, 36,594, 36,594, 36,596, 36,597, 36,598, 36,599, 36,600, 36,601, 36,602, 36,603, 36,604, 36,605, 36,606, 36,607, 36,608, 36,609, 36,610, 36,611, 36,612, 36,600, 13, 36,614, 36,615, 36,616, 36,617, 36,618, 36,619, 36,620, 36,621, 36,622, 36,623, 36,624, 36,625, 36,626, 36,627, 36,628, 36,629, 36,630, 36,631, 36,632, 36,633, 36,634, 36,635, 36,333, 636, 36,003, 637, 36,638, 36,639, 36,640, 36,641, 36,642, 36,643, 36,644, 36,645, 36,646, 36,647, 36,648. 36,649, 36,650, 36,651, 36,652, 36,653, 36,654, 36,655, 36,656, 36,657, 36,658, 36,659, 36,660, 36,661, 36,662, 36,663, 36,664, 36,665, 36,666, 36,667, 36,668, 36,669, 36,000, 36,670, 36,671, 36,672, 36,673, 36,674, 36,675, 36,676, 36,667, 36,678, 36,679, 36,680, 36,681, 36,682, 36,683, 36,684, 36,685, 36,686, 36,686, 36,687, 36,688, 36,689, 36,690, 36,691, 36,692, 36,693, 36,694, 36,695, 36,696, 36,697, 36,698, 36,699, 36,700, 36,701, 36,702, 36,703, 36,704, 36,705, 36,706, 36,707, 36,708, 36,709, 36,710, 36,711, 36,712, 36,713, 36,714, 36,715, 36,716, 36,717, 36,718, 36,719, 36,720, 36,721, 36,722, 36,700, 23, 36,724, 36,720, 36,726, 36,727, 36,728, 36,729, 36,730, 36,731, 36,732, 36,733, 36,734, 36,735, 36,736, 36,737, 36,738, 36,739, 36,740, 36,741, 36,742, 36,743, 36,744, 36,745, 36,746, 36,748, 36,749, 36,750, 36,751, 36,752, 36,753, 36,754, 36,755, 36,756, 37,000, 36,000, 757, 36,758, 36,759, 36,760, 36,761, 36,762, 37, 36,000, 36,760. three, 36,764, 36,765, 36,766, 36,730, 67, 767, 36,768, 36,769, 36,770, 36,771, 36,772, 36,773, 36,774, 36,775, 36,776, 36,777, 36,778, 36,770. 36,780, 36,781, 36,782, 36,783, 36,784, 36,785, 36,786, 36,787, 36,788, 36,789, 36,790, 36,791, 36,792, 36,793, 36,794, 36,795, 36,796, 36,797, 36,798, 36,799, 36,800, 36,801, 36,802, 36,803, 36,804, 36,805, 36,806, 36,807, 36,800. 8, 36,809, 36,810, 36,811, 36,812, 36,813, 36,814, 36,815, 36,816, 36,817, 36,818, 36,818, 36,819, 36,820, 36,821, 36,822, 36,823, 36,824, 36,825, 36,826, 36,826, 36,827, 36,828, 36,829, 36,830, 36,831, 36,832, 36,833, 36,834, 36,835, 36,836, 36,837, 36,838, 36,839, 36,840, 36,841, 36,842, 36,843, 36,844, 36,845, 36,846, 36,846, 36,847, 36,848, 36,849, 36,850, 36,851, 36,852, 36,853, 36,854, 36,855, 36,856, 36,857, 36,858, 36,859, 36,860, 38, 36,861, 36,862, 36,863, 36,864, 36,865, 36,866, 36,000, 867, 36,868, 36,869, 36,870, 36,000, 871, 36,872, 36,000, 873, 36,000, 874, 36,000, 875, 36,000, 876, 36,000, 877, 36,000, 878, 36,000, 879, 36,000, 880, 36,000, 881, 36,000, 882, 36,000, 883, 36,000, 884, 36,000, 885, 36,000, 886, 36,000, 887, 36,000, 888, 36,000, 889, 36,890, 36,891, 36,892, 36,893, 36,894, 36,895, 36,896, 36,897, 36,898, 36,899, 36,900, 36,901, 36,902, 36,903, 36,904, 36,905, 36,906, 36,907, 36,908, 36,909, 36,910, 36,911, 36,912, 36,913, 36,914, 36,915, 36,916, 36,917, 36,918, 36,990, 36,920, 36,921, 36,922, 36,923, 36,924, 36,925, 36,926, 36,927, 36,928, 36,929, 36,930, 36,931, 36,932, 36,933, 36,934, 36,935, 36,936, 36,937, 36,938, 36,939, 36,940, 36,941, 36,942, 36,943, 36,944, 36,945, 36,946, 36,947, 36,948, 36,949, 36,950, 36,951, 36,952, 36,953, 36,954, 36,955, 36,956, 36,957, 36,958, 36,959, 36,960, 36,961, 36,962, 145, 37,146, 37,147, 37,148, 37,149, 37,150, 37,151, 37,152, 37,153, 37,154, 37,155, 37,156, 37,157, 37,158, 37,159, 37,160, 37,162, 37,163, 37,164, 37,165, 37,166, 37,167, 37,168, 37,169, 37,170, 37,171, 37,172, 37,173, 37,175, 37,176, 37,177, 37,178, 37,179, 37,180, 37,181, 37,182, 37,183, 37,134, 37,185, 37,186, 37,186, 37,187, 37,188, 37,189, 37,190, 37,191, 37,192, 37,193, 37,194, 37,195, 37,196, 37,197, 37,198, 37,199, 37,200, 37,201, 37,202, 37,203, 37,204, 37,205, 37,206, 37,207, 37,208, 37,209, 37,210, 37,211, 37,212, 37,213, 37,214, 37,215, 37,216, 37,217, 37,218, 37,219, 37,220, 37,221, 37,222, 37,223, 37,224, 37,225, 37,226, 37,227, 37,228, 37,229, 37,230, 37,231, 37,232, 37,233, 37,234, 37,235, 37,236, 37,237, 37,238, 37,239, 37,240, 37,241, 37,242, 37,243, 37,244, 37,245, 37,246, 37,248, 37,249, 37,250, 37,251, 37,252, 37,253, 37,254, 37,255, 37,256, 37,257, 37,258, 37,259, 37,260, 37,261, 37,262, 37,263, 37,264, 37,265, 37,260, 37,267, 36,000, 37,268, 37,269, 37,270, 37,271, 37,272, 37,273, 37,274, 37,275, 37,276, 37,277, 37,270, eight, 37,279, 37,280, 37,281, 37,282, 37,283, 37,284, 37,285, 37,286, 37,287, 37,288, 37,289, 37,290, 37,291, 37,292, 37,293, 37,294, 37,295, 37,296, 37,297, 37,298, 37,299, 37,300, 37,301, 37,302, 37,303, 37,304, 37,305, 37,306, 37,307, 37,000. 308, 37,000, 309, 37,310, 37,311, 36, 37,312, 37,312, 37,313, 37,314, 37,315, 37,316, 37,317, 37,318, 37,319, 37,320, 37,321, 37,322, 37,323, 37,324, 37,325, 37,326, 37,327, 37,328, 37,329, 37,330, 37,331, 37,332, 37,333, 37,334, 37,335, 37,336, 37,337, 37,338, 37,339, 37,340, 37,341, 37,342, 37,343, 37,344, 37,345, 37,346, 37,347, 37,348, 37,349, 37,350, 37,351, 37,352, 37,353, 37,354, 37,355, 37,356, 37,357, 37,358, 37,359, 37,360, 37,361, 37,362, 37,363, 37,364, 37,365, 37,366, 37,367, 37,368, 37,369, 37,370, 37,371, 37,372, 37,373, 37,374, 37,375, 37,360, 376, 37,377, 37,378, 37,379, 37,380, 37,381, 37,382, 37,383, 37,384, 37,385, 37,386, 37,387, 37,388, 37,389, 37,390, 37,391, 37,392, 37,393, 37,394, 37,395, 37,396, 37,398, 37,399, 37,400, 37,401, 37,402, 37,403, 37,404, 37,405, 37,406, 37,407, 37,408, 37,409, 37,410, 37,411, 37,412, 37,413, 37,414, 37,415, 37,416, 37,418, 37,419, 37,420, 37,421, 37,422, 37,423, 37,423, 37,424, 37,425. 17, 40,000, 18, 40,000, 19, 40,000, 20, 40,000, 21, 40,000, 22, 40,000, 23, 40,000, 24, 40,000, 25, 40,000, 26, 40,000, 27, 40,000, 28, 40,000, 29, 40,000, 30, 40,000, 31, 40,000, 32, 40,000, 33, 40,000, 34, 40,000, 45. 40,000 for 36, 40,000 47, 40,000 48, 40,000 39, 40,000 40, 40,000 41, 40,000 42, 40,000 43, 40,000 44, 40,000 45, 40,000 46, 40,000 47, 40,000 48, 40,000 49, 40,000 50, 40,000 51, 40,000 52, 40,000 53, 40,000 54, 40,000 55, 40,000 56, 40,000 57, 40,000 58, 40,000 59, 40,000 60, 40,000 61, 40,000 63, 40,000 64, 40,000 65, 40,000 66, 40,067, 40,068, 40,069, 40,670, 40,071, 40,072, 40,073, 40,074, 40,075, 40,076, 40,077, 40,078, 40,079, 40,080, 40,081, 40,082, 40,083, 40,084, 40,085, 40,086, 40,087, 40,088, 40,089, 40,000. 40,091, 40,092, 40,093, 40,094, 40,095, 40,096, 40,097, 40,098, 40,099, 40,100, 40,101, 40,102, 40,102, 40,103, 40,104, 40,105, 40,106, 40,107, 40,108, 40,109, 40,111, 40,112, 40,113, 40,140, 40,115, 40,116, 40,117, 40,118, 40,119, 40,120, 40,121, 40,122, 40,123, 40,124, 40,125, 40,126, 40,127, 40,128, 40,129, 40,130, 40,131, 40,132, 40,133, 40,134, 40,135, 40,136, 40,137, 40,138, 40,139, 40,140, 40,141, 40,142, 40,143, 40,144, 40,145, 40,146, 40,147, 40,148, 40,149, 40,150, 40,151, 40,152, 40,153, 40,154, 40,155, 40,156, 40,157, 40,158, 40,159, 40,160, 40,161, 40,162, 40,163, 40,164, 40,165, 40,166, 40,167, 40,168, 40,169, 40,170, 40,171, 40,172, 40,173, 40,174, 40,175, 40,176, 40,177, 40,178, 40,179, 40,180, 40,181, 40,182, 40,183, 40,184, 40,185, 40,186, 40,187, 40,188, 40,189, 40,190, 40,191, 40,192, 40,193, 40,194, 40,195, 40,196, 40,197, 40,198, 40,199, 40,200, 40,201, 40,202, 40,203, 40,200. 3, 40,204, 40,205, 40,206, 40,207, 40,208, 40,209, 40,210, 40,211, 40,212, 40,213, 40,214, 40,215, 40,216, 40,217, 40,218 to 40,219, 40,220, 40,221, 40,222, 40,223, 40,224 to 40,225, 40,226, 40,227, 40,228, 40,229, 40,230, 40,231, 40,232, 40,233, 40,234, 40,235, 40,236, 40,237, 40,238, 40,239, 40,240, 40,241, 40,242, 40,243, 40,244, 40,245, 40,246, 40,247, 40,248, 40,249, 40,250, 40,251, 40,252, 40,253, 40,254, 40,255, 40,256, 40,257, 40,258, 40,259, 40,260, 40,261, 40,262, 40,263, 40,264, 40,265, 40,266, 40,267, 40,268, 40,269, 40,270, 40,271, 40,272, 40,273, 40,274, 40,275, 40,276, 40,277, 40,278, 40,279, 40,280, 40,281, 40,282, 40,283, 40,284, 40,285, 40,286, 40,287, 40,288, 40,289, 40,290, 40,291, 40,292, 40,293, 40,294, 40,295, 40,296, 40,297, 40,298, 40,299, 40,300, 40,301, 40,302, 40,303, 40,304, 40,305, 40,306, 40,307, 40,308, 40,309, 40,310, 40,311, 40,312, 40,313, 40,314, 40,315, 40,316, 40,317, 40,318, 40,319, 40,320, 40,321, 40,322, 40,323, 40,324, 40,325, 40,326, 40,327, 40,328, 40,329, 40,330, 40,331, 40,332, 40,333, 40,334, 40,334, 40,335, 40,336, 40,337, 40,338, 40,338, 40,339, 40,340, 40,341, 40,342, 40,343, 40,344, 40,345, 40,346, 40,347, 40,348, 40,349, 40,350, 40,351, 40,352, 40,353, 40,354, 40,355, 40,356, 40,357, 40,358, 40,359, 40,360, 40,361, 40,362, 40,363, 40,364, 40,365, 40,366, 40,367, 40,368, 40,369, 40,370, 40,371, 40,372, 40,373, 40,374, 40,375, 40,376, 40,377, 40,378, 40,379, 40,380, 40,381, 40,382, 40,383, 40,384, 40,385, 40,386, 40,387, 40,388, 40,389, 40,000 390, 40,391, 40,392, 40,393, 40,394, 40,395, 40,396, 40,397, 40,398, 40,399, 40,400, 40,401, 40,402, 40,403, 40,404, 40,405, 40,406, 40,407, 40,408, 40,409, 40,410, 40,411, 40,412, 40,413, 40,414, 40,415, 40,416, 40,417, 40,418, 40,419, 40,420, 40,421, 40,422, 40,423, 40,424, 40,425, 40,426, 40,427, 40,428, 40,428, 40,429, 40,430, 40,431, 40,432, 40,433, 40,434, 40,435, 40,436, 40,437, 40,438, 40,439, 40,440, 40,441, 40,442, 40,443, 40,444, 40,445, 40,446, 40,447, 40,448, 40,449, 40,450, 40,451, 40,452, 40,453, 40,454, 40,455, 40,456, 40,457, 40,458, 40,459, 40,460, 40,461, 40,463, 40,460, 40,465, 40,466, 40,467, 40,468, 40,469, 40,470, 40,471, 40,472, 40,473, 40,470, 40,475, 40,476, 40,477, 40,478, 40,479, 40,480, 40,481, 40,482, 40,483, 40,484, 40,485, 40,486, 40,487, 40,488, 40,489, 40,490, 40,491, 40,492, 40,493, 40,494, 40,495, 40,496, 40,497, 40,498, 40,499, 40,500, 40,501, 40,502, 40,503, 40,504, 40,505, 40,506, 40,507, 40,507, 40,508, 40,509, 40,510, 40,511, 40,512, 40,512, 40,513, 40,514, 40,515, 40,516, 40,517, 40,518, 40,519, 40,520, 40,521, 40,522, 40,523, 40,524, 40,525, 40,526, 40,527, 40,528, 40,529, 40,530, 40,531, 40,532, 40,533, 40,534, 40,535, 40,536, 40,537, 40,538, 40,539, 40,540, 40,544, 41, 40,542, 40,543, 40,544, 40,547, 40,548, 40,549, 40,550, 40,551, 40,552, 40,553, 40,554, 40,555, 40,556, 40,557, 40,558, 40,559, 40,560, 40,561, 40,562, 40,563, 40,564, 40,565, 40,566, 40,567, 40,568, 40,569, 40,570, 40,571, 40,572, 40,573, 40,574, 40,575, 40,576, 40,577, 40,578, 40,579, 40,580, 40,581, 40,582, 40,583, 40,584, 40,585, 40,586, 40,586, 40,587, 40,588, 40,589, 40,590, 40,591, 40,592, 40,593, 40,594, 40,595, 40,596, 40,597, 40,598, 40,599, 40,600, 40,000. 601, 40,602, 40,603, 40,604, 40,605, 40,606, 40,607, 40,607, 40,608, 40,609, 40,610, 40,610, 40,611, 40,612, 40,612, 40,613, 40,614, 40,615, 40,616, 40,617, 40,618, 40,619, 40,620, 40,621, 40,622, 40,623, 40,624, 40,625, 40,006, 26, 40,627, 40,628, 40,629, 40,630, 40,631, 40,632, 40,633, 40,634, 40,635, 40,636, 40,637, 40,638, 40,639, 40,640, 40,641, 40,642, 40,643, 40,644, 40,645, 40,646, 40,647, 40,648, 40,649, 40,650, 40,651, 40,652, 40,653, 40,654, 40,655, 40,656, 40,657, 40,658, 40,659, 40,660, 40,661, 40,662, 40,663, 40,664, 40,665, 40,666, 40,000, $47,000, 47,982, 47,983, 47,984, 47,984, 47,985, 47,986, 47,987, 47,988, 47,989, 47,990, 47,991, 47,992, 47,993, 47,994, 47,995, 47,996, 47,997, 47,998, 47,999, 48,000, 48,001, 48,002, 48,003, 48,004, 48,005, 48,006, 48,000 seven, 48,008, 48,009, 48,010, 48,011, 48,012, 48,013, 48,014, 48,015, 48,016, 48,017, 48,018, 48,019, 48,020, 48,021, 48,022, 48,023, 48,024, 48,025, 48,026, 48,027, 48,028, 48,028, 48,029, 48,030, 48,031, 48,032, 48,033, 48,034, 48,035, 48,036, 48,037, 48,038, 48,039, 48,040, 48,041, 48,042, 48,042, 48,043, 48,044, 48,045, 48,046, 48,047, 48,048, 48,049, 48,050, 48,051, 48,052, 48,053, 48,054, 48,055, 48,056, 48,057, 48,015, 8, 48,059, 48,060, 48,061, 48,062, 48,063, 48,064, 48,065, 48,066, 48,067, 48,068, 48,069, 48,070, 48,071, 48,072, 48,073, 48,074, 48,075, 48,076, 48,077, 48,078, 48,079, 48,080, 48,081, 48,082, 48,083, 48,084, 48,085, 48,086, 48,087, 48,087, 48,088, 48,089, 48,090, 48,091, 48,092, 48,093, 48,094, 48,095, 48,096, 48,097, 48,098, 48,099, 48,100, 48,101, 48,102, 48,102, 48,103, 48,104, 48,105, 48,106, 48,107, 48,107, 48,109, 48,110, 48,111, 48,112, 48,113, 48,114, 48,116, 48,117, 48,118, 48,119, 48,120, 48,121, 48,122, 48,123, 48,124, 48,125, 48,126, 48,127, 48,128, 48,129, 48,130, 48,130, 148,000, 48,132, 48,133, 48,134, 48,135, 48,136, 48,137, 48,138, 48,139, 48,140, 48,141, 48,143, 48,144, 48,145. 48,146, 48,147, 48,148, 48,149, 48,150, 48,151, 48,152, 48,153, 48,154, 48,155, 48,156, 48,157, 48,158, 48,159, 48,159, 48,160, 48,161, 48,162, 48,163, 48,164, 48,165, 48,166, 48,167, 48,168, 48,169, 48,170, 48,171, 48,171, 48,172, 48,173, 48,174, 48,175, 48,175, 48,176, 48,177, 48,178, 48,179, 48,180, 48,181, 48,182, 48,183, 48,184, 48,185, 48,186, 48,187, 48,188, 48,189, 48,190, 48,091, 48,192, 48,193, 48,194, 48,195, 48,196, 48,197, 48,198, 48,199, 48,200, 48,201, 48,202, 48,200, 48,204, 48,205, 48,206, 48,207, 48,208, 48,209, 48,210, 48,211, 42, 48,212, 48,213, 48,214, 48,214, 48,215, 48,216, 48,217, 48,218, 48,219, 48,220, 48,000, 48,221, 48,222, 48,223, 48,224, 48,225, 48,226, 48,227, 48,228, 48,229, 48,230, 48,231, 48,232, 48,232, 48,233, 48,234, 48,235, 48,236, 48,237, 48,238, 48,239, 48,240, 48,241, 48,242, 48,243, 48,244, 48,245, 48,246, 48,247, 48,248, 48,249, 48,250, 48,251, 48,252, 48,253, 48,254, 48,254, 48,255, 48,256, 48,257, 48,258, 48,259, 48,260, 48,261, 48,262, 48,263, 48,264, 48,265, 48,266, 48,000 to 66, 48,000 to 67, 48,000 to 68, 48,000 to 69, 48,000 to 70, 48,000 to 71, 48,000 to 72, 48,000 to 73, 48,000 to 74, 48,000 to 75, 48,000 to 76, 48,000 to 70. 48,000 to 78, 48,000 to 79, 48,000 to 80, 48,000 to 81, 48,000 to 82, 48,000 to 83, 48,000 to 84, 48,285, 48,286, 48,287, 48,288, 42,000, 48,000 289, 48,290, 48,291, 48,292, 48,293, 48,294, 48,295, 48,296, 48,297, 48,298, 48,299, 48,300, 48,301, 48,302, 48,303, 48,304, 48,305, 48,306, 48,307, 48,307, 48,308, 48,309, 48,310, 48,311, 48,312, 48,312, 48,313, 48,313, 48,314, 48,315, 48,316, 48,317, 48,317, 48,318, 48,319, 48,320, 48,321, 48,322, 48,322, 48,323, 48,324, four, 48,325, 48,326, 48,327, 48,328, 48,329, 48,330, 48,331, 48,332, 48,331, 48,332, 48,333, 48,334, 48,335, 48,336, 48,337, 48,338, 48,338, 48,339, 48,340, 48,341, 48,342, 48,343, 48,344, 48,345, 48,346, 48,347, 48,348, 48,349, 48,350, 48,351, 48,352, 48,353, 48,354, 48,355, 48,356, 48,357, 48,358, 48,359, 48,360, 48,361, 48,362, 48,363, 48,364, 48,365, 48,366, 48,367, 48,368, 47,369, 48,370, 48,371, 48,372, 48,372, 48,373, 48,374, 48,375, 48,376, 48,377, 48,377, 48,378, 48,379, 48,380, 48,381, 48,382, 48,384, 48,385, 48,386, 48,387, 48,388, 48,389, 48,000, 390, 48,391, 48,392, 48,392, 48,393, 48,394, 48,395, 48,396, 48,398, 48,390, 48,399, 48,400, 48,401, 48,402, 48,403, 48,404, 48,405, 48,406, 48,407, 48,408, 48,409, 48,410, 48,411, 48,412, 48,413, 48,414, 48,415, 48,416, 48,417, 48,418, 48,418, 48,419, 48,420, 48,421, 48,422, 48,423, 48,423, 48,424, 48,424, 48,425, 48,426, 48,427, 48,427, 28, 48,429, 48,430, 48,431, 48,432, 48,433, 48,434, 48,435, 48,436, 48,437, 48,439, 48,440, 48,441, 48,442, 48,443, 48,444, 48,445, 48,446, 48,447, 48,448, 48,449, 48,450, 48,451, 48,452, 48,453, 48,450, 4, 48,455, 48,456, 48,457, 48,458, 48,459, 48,460, 48,461, 48,462, 48,463, 48,464, 48,465, 48,466, 48,467, 48,468, 48,469, 48,470, 48,471, 48,000, 472, 48,000, 473, 48,000, 474, 48,000, 475, 48,000, 476, 48,000, 477, 48,000, 478, 48,000, 479, 48,000, 480, 47, 48,000, 481, 48,000, 482, 48,000, 483, 48,000, 484, 48,000, 48,000, 485, 48,000, 486, 48,000, 487, 48,000, 488, 48,000, 489, 48,000, 490, 48,000, 491, 48,000, 492, 48,000, 493, 48,000, 494, 48,000, 495, 48,496, 48,497, 48,498, 48,499, 48,494, 48,500, 48,501, 48,502, 48,503, 48,504, 48,505, 48,500, 6, 48,500, 7, 48,500, 8, 48,500, 9, 48,500, 10, 48,500, 11, 48,500, 12, 48,500, 13, 48,500, 14, 48,500, 15, 48,500, 16, 48,500, 17, 48,500, 18, 48,500, 19, 48,500, 20, 48,521, 48,522, 48,523, 48,523, 24, 48,525, 48,526, 48,527, 48,528, 48,529, 48,530, 48,531, 48,532, 48,533, 48,534, 48,535, 48,536, 48,537, 48,530, 48,539, 48,540, 48,541, 48,542, 48,543, 48,544, 48,545, 48,546, 48,547, 48,548, 48,549, 48,550, 48,551, 48,552, 48,553, 48,554, 48,555, 48,556, 48,557, 48,558, 48,559, 48,560, 48,561, 48,562, 48,563, 48,564, 48,565, 48,566, 48,567, 48,568, 48,569, 48,570, 48,571, 48,572, 48,573, 48,574, 48,575, 48,575, 48,576, 48,577, 48,578, 48,579, 48,580, 48,581, 48,582, 48,583, 48,584, 48,585, 48,586, 48,587, 48,588, 48,589, 48,590, 48,591, 48,592, 48,593, 48,594, 48,595, 48,596, 48,597, 48,598, 48,599, 48,600, 48,601, 48,602, 48,603, 48,604, 48,605, 48,606, 48,607, 48,608, 48,609, 48,610, 48,611, 48,612, 48,630, 48,614, 48,614, 48,615, 48,616, 48,617, 48,618, 48,619, 48,620, 48,621, 48,622, 48,623, 48,624, 48,625, 48,626, 48,627, 48,628, 46,629, 46,630, 48,633, 330, 48,000, 48,631, 48,632, 48,633, 48,634, 48,635, 48,636, 48,637, 48,638, 48,639, 48,640, 48,641, 48,642, 48,643, 48,644, 48,645, 48,646, 48,647, 48,648, 48,649, 48,650, 48,651, 48,652, 48,653, 48,654, 48,655, 48,656, 48,657, 48,658, 48,659, 48,660, 48,667, 661, 48,662, 48,663, 48,664, 48,665, 48,665, 48,666, 48,667, 48,668, 48,669, 48,670, 48,671, 48,672, 48,673, 48,674, 48,675, 48,676, 48,677, 677, 48,678, 48,679, 48,600, 680, 48,000, 681, 46,008, 682, 46,008, 683, 46,000, 684, 46,000, 685, 46,000, 685, 46,000, 686, 46,000, 687, 48,000, 688, 48,000, 689, 48,000, 690, 48,000, 691, 48,000, 692, 48,000, 693, 48,000, 694, 48,000, 695, 48,000, 696, 48,000, 697, 48,000, 698, 46, 48,000, 699, 48,000, 700, 48,000, 701, 48,000, 702, 48,000, 703, 48,000, 704, 48,000, 705, 48,000, 706, 48,000, 707, 48,000, 708, 48,000, 709, 48,000, 710, 48,000, 711, 48,000, 712, 48,000, 330, 48,000, 714, 48,000, 715, 48,000, 716, 48,000, 717, 48,000, 718, 48,719, 48,720, 48,721, 48,722, 48,723, 48,724, 48,725, 48,726, 48,727, 48,728, 47,720, 948,730, 48,731, 48,732, 48,733, 48,734, 48,735, 48,736, 48,737, 48,738, 48,739, 48,740, 48,741, 48,742, 48,744, 48,745, 48,746, 48,747, 48,748, 48,749, 48,750, 48,751, 48,752, 48,753, 48,754, 48,755, 48,756, 48,757, 48,758, 48,759, 48,760, 48,761, 48,762, 48,763, 48,764, 48,765, 48,766, 48,767, 48,768, 48,769, 48,770, 48,771, 48,772, 48,770, two, three, 48,774, 48,775, 48,776, 48,777, 48,778, 48,779, 48,780, 48,781, 48,782, 48,783, 48,784, 48,785, 48,786, 48,787, 48,788, 48,789, 48,000, 790, 48,791, 48,792, 48,793, 48,794, 48,795, 48,796, 48,797, 48,797, 48,798, 48,799, 48,800, 48,801, 40, 48,802, 48,803, 48,804, 48,804, 48,805, 48,806, 48,807, 48,807, 48,808, 48,809, 48,810, 48,811, 48,811, 48,813, 48,814, 48,815, 48,816, 48,817, 48,818, 48,819, 48,820, 48,821, 48,822, 48,823, 48,824, 48,825, 48,826, 48,827, 48,829, 48,830, 48,831, 48,832, 48,833, 48,834, 48,835, 48,836, 48,837, 48,838, 48,839, 48,840, 48,841, 48,842, 48,842, 3, 48,844, 48,845, 48,846, 48,847, 48,848, 48,849, 48,850, 48,851, 48,852, 48,853, 48,854, 48,855, 48,856, 48,857, 48,858, 48,859, 48,860, 48,861, 48,862, 48,863, 48,864, 48,865, 48,866, 48,867, 48,868, 48,869, 48,870, 48,871, 48,872, 48,873, 48,874, 48,875, 48,876, 48,877, 48,878, 48,879, 48,880, 48,081, 48,882, 48,083, 48,884, 48,085, 48,886, 48,887, 48,888, 48,889, 48,890, 48,991, 891, 48,892, 48,893, 48,894, 48,895, 48,896, 48,897, 48,897, 48,898, 48,899, 48,900, 48,901, 48,902, 48,903, 48,904, 48,905, 48,906, 48,907, 48,908, 48,909, 48,910, 48,911, 48,912, 48,900, 13, 48,900, 14, 48,900, 15, 48,900, 16, 48,917, 48,918, 48,919, 48,920, 48,921, 48,922, 48,923, 48,940, 25, 24, 48,925, 48,926, 48,927, 48,928, 48,929, 48,930, 48,000, 48,931, 48,932, 48,933, 48,934, 48,935, 48,936, 48,937, 48,938, 48,939, 48,940, 48,941, 48,942, 48,943, 48,941, 48,945, 45, 48,946, 48,947, 48,948, 48,949, 48,950, 48,951, 48,952, 48,953, 48,954, 48,955, 48,956, 48,957, 48,958, 48,959, 48,960, 48,961, 48,962, 48,963, 48,964, 48,965, 48,966, 48,967, 48,968, 48,969, 48,970, 48,971, 48,972, 48,973, 48,974, 48,975, 48,976, 48,977, 48,978, 48,970, 48,980, 40,000, 48,981, 48,980, 48,983, 48,984, 48,985, 48,986, 48,987, 48,988, 48,989, 48,990, 48,991, 48,992, 48,993, 48,994, 48,995, 48,996, 48,997, 48,990, 999, 49,000, 49,001, 49,002, 49,003, 49,004, 49,005, 49,006, 49,007, 49,008, 49,009, 49,010. 11, 49,012, 49,013, 49,014, 49,015, 49,016, 49,017, 49,018, 49,019, 49,020, 49,021, 49,022, 49,023, 49,024, 49,025, 49,026, 49,027, 49,028, 49,029, 49,030, 49,031, 49,032, 49,033, 49,034, 49,035, 49,036, 49,037, 49,038, 49,039, 49,040, 49,041, 49,042, 49,043, 49,044, 49,045, 49,046, 49,047, 49,048, 49,040, 8, 49,049, 49,050, 49,051, 49,052, 49,053, 49,054, 49,055, 49,056, 49,057, 49,058, 49,059, 49,060, 49,061, 49,062, 49,063, 49,064, 49,065, 49,066, 49,067, 49,068, 49,069, 49,070, 49,071, 49,072, 49,070. Six. 51,927, 51,927, 51,928, 51,929, 51,930, 51,931, 51,932, 51,933, 51,934, 51,934, 51,935, 51,936, 51,937, 51,938, 51,930. 51,940, 51,941, 51,942, 51,943, 59, 51,000. 944, 51,945, 51,946, 51,947, 51,948, 51,949, 51,950, 51,951, 51,952, 51,953, 51,954, 51,955, 51,956, 51,957, 51,958, 51,959, 51,960, 51,961, 51,962, 51,963, 51,963, 51,964, 51,965, 51,966, 51,967, 51,967, 51,968, 51,969, 51,970, 51,971, 51,972, 59,973, 51,974, 51,975, 51,976, 51,977, 51,978, 51,979, 51,980,
Thank you.
136, 64,137, 64,138, 64,139, 64,140, 64,141, 64,143, 61,000, 64,144, 64,145, 64,146, 64,147, 64,148, 64,149, 64,150, 64,151. 64,152, 64,153, 64,154, 64,155, 64,156, 64,157, 64,158, 64,159, 64,160, 64,161, 64,162, 64,163, 64,164, 64,165, 64,166, 64,167, 64,168, 64,169, 64,170, 64,171, 64,172, 64,173, 64,174, 64,175, 64,176, 64,177, 64,178, 64,179, 64,180, 64,181, 64,182, 64,183, 64,184, 64,185, 64,185, 64,186, 64,187, 64,188, 64,189, 64,190, 64,191, 64,192, 64,193, 64,195, 64,196, 64,197, 64,198, 64,199, 64,200, 64,201, 62, 64,202, 64,203, 64,204, 64,205, 64,206, 64,207, 64,208, 64,209, 64,210, 64,211, 64,212, 64,213, 64,214, 64,215, 64,216, 64,217, 64,218, 64,219, 64,220, 64,221, 64,222, 64,223, 64,224, 64,225, 64,226, 64,227, 64,228, 64,229, 64,230, 64,231, 64,232, 64,233, 64,235, 64,236, 64,237, 64,238, 64,239, 64,240, 64,241, 64,242, 64,243, 64,244, 64,245, 64,246, 64,247, 64,248, 64,249, 64,250, 64,251, 64,252, 64,253, 64,255, 62,256, 62,256, 64,257, 62,258, 62,259, 64,260, 64,261, 64,262, 64,263, 64,264, 64,265, 64,266, 64,267, 64,268, 64,269, 64,270, 64,271, 64,272, 64,273, 64,274, 64,275, 64,276, 64,277, 64,278, 64,279, 64,280, 64,281, 64,282, 64,283, 64,284, 64,285, 64,286, 64,287, 64,288, 64,289, 64,290, 64,291, 64,292, 64,293, 64,293, 64,294, 64,295. 64,296, 64,297, 64,298, 64,299, 64,300, 64,301, 64,202, 64,303, 64,304, 64,305, 64,306, 64,307, 64,308, 64,309, 64,310, 64,311, 64,312, 64,313, 64,314, 64,315, 64,316, 64,318, 64,319, 64,320, 64,321, 64,322, 64,323, 64,324, 64,325, 64,326, 64,327, 64,328, 64,329, 64,330, 64,331, 64,332, 64,334, 64,335, 64,336, 64,337, 64,338, 64,339, 64,340, 64,341, 64,342, 64,343, 64,344, 64,345, 64,346, 64,347, 64,348, 64,349, 64,350, 64,351, 64,352, 64,353, 64,354, 64,355, 64,356, 64,357, 64,358, 64,359, 64,360, 64,361, 64,362, 64,360, 64,364, 64,365, 64,366, 64,367, 64,368, 64,369, 64,370, 64,371, 64,372, 64,373, 64,370, for 63,375, 63,376, 64,377, 64,378, 64,379, 64,380, 64,381, 64,382, 64,383, 64,384, 63, 64,385, 63,000, 65, 64,386, 64,387, 64,388, 64,389, 64,390, 64,391, 64,392, 64,393, 64,394, 64,395, 64,396, 64,397, 64,398, 64,399, 64,400, 64,401, 64,402, 64,403, 64,404, 64,405, 64,406, 64,407, 64,408, 64,409, 64,410, 64,400, 11, 64,412, 64,413, 64,414, 64,415, 64,416, 64,417, 64,418, 64,419, 64,420, 64,421, 64,422, 64,423, 64,424, 64,425, 64,426, 64,427, 64,428, 64,429, 64,430, 64,431, 64,432, 64,433, 64,000. 433, 64,000, 434, 64,000, 435, 64,000, 436, 64,000, 437, 64,000, 438, 64,000, 439, 64,000, 440, 64,000, 441, 64,000, 442, 64,000, 443, 64,000, 444, 64,000, 445, 64,000, 446, 64,000, 447, 64,000, 448, 64,000, 449, 64,450, 64,451, 64,452, 64,453, 64,454, 64,455, 64,456, 64,457, 64,458, 64,459, 64,460, 64,461, 64,462, 64,463, 64,464, 64,465, 64,466, 64,467, 64,468, 64,469, 64,470, 64,471, 64,472, 64,473, 64,474, 64,475, 64,476, 64,477, 64,478, 64,479, 64,480, 64,481, 64,482, 64,483, 64,484, 64,485, 64,485, 64,486, 64,487, 64,488, 64,489, 64,490, 64,491, 64,492, 64,492, 64,493, 64,494, 64,495, 64,496, 64,497, 64,490, 8, 64,499, 64,500, 64,501, 64,502, 64,503, 64,504, 64,504, 6, 64,507, 64,508, 64,509, 64,510, 64,511, 64,512, 64,513, 64,514, 64,515, 64,516, 64,518, 64,519, 64,520, 64,521, 64,522, 64,523, 64,524, 64,524, 64,526, 64,527, 64,528, 64,529, 64,530, 64,531, 64,532, 64,533, 64,534, 64,535, 64,536, 64,537, 64,538, 64,539, 64,540, 64,541, 64,542, 64,543, 64,544, 64,545, 64,546, 64,547, 64,548, 64,549, 64,550, 64,551, 64,552, 64,553, 64,554, 64,555, 64,556, 64,557, 64,558, 64,559, 64,560, 64,561, 64,562, 64,563, 64,564, 64,565, 64,566, 64,567, 64,566, 567, 64,568, 64,569, 64,570, 64,571, 64,572, 64,573, 64,574, 64,575, 64,576, 64,577, 64,578, 64,579, 64,580, 64,581, 64,582, 64,583, 64,584, 64,585, 64,586, 64,586, 47, 64,588, 64,589, 64,590, 64,591, 64,592, 64,593, 64,594, 64,595, 64,596, 64,597, 64,598, 64,599, 64,600, 64,601, 64,602, 64,603, 64,604, 64,605, 64,606, 64,607, 64,608, 64,609, 64,610, 64,611, 64,612, 64,613, 64,614, 64,615, 64,616, 64,617, 64,618, 64,619, 64,620, 64,621, 64,622, 64,623, 64,624, 64,625, 64,626, 64,627, 64,628, 64,629, 64,630, 64,631, 64,632, 64,633, 64,633, 64,634, 64,635, 64,636, 64,637, 64,638, 64,639, 64,640, 64,641, 64,642, 64,643, 64,644, 64,645, 64,646, 64,647, 64,648, 64,649, 64,650, 64,651, 64,652, 64,653, 64,655, 64,656, 64,657, 64,658, 64,659, 64,660. 64,661, 64,662, 64,663, 64,664, 64,660, 64,665, 64,666, 64,667, 64,668, 64,669, 64,670, 64,671, 64,672, 64,673, 64,670, 464,675, 64,676, 64,677, 64,678, 64,679, 64,680, 64,681, 64,682, 64,683, 64,684, 64,685, 64,686, 64,687, 64,688, 64,689, 64,690, 64,691, 64,692, 64,693, 64,694, 64,695, 64,696, 64,697, 64,698, 64,699, 64,700, 64,701, 64,702, 64,703. 64,704, 64,705, 64,706, 64,707, 64,708, 64,709, 64,710, 64,711, 64,712, 64,713, 64,714, 64,715, 64,716, 64,716, 64,717, 64,718, 64,719, 64,720, 64,721, 64,722, 64,723, 64,724, 64,725, 64,726, 64,727, 64,728, 64,729, 64,730, 64,732, 64,733, 64,734, 64,734, 64,735, 64,736, 64,737, 64,738, 64,739, 64,740, 64,741, 64,742, 64,743, 64,744, 64,745, 64,746, 64,747, 64,748, 64,749, 64,750, 64,751, 64,752, 64,753, 64,754, 64,755, 64,756, 64,757, 64,758, 64,759, 64,760, 64,761, 64,762, 64,763, 64,764, 764, 64,775, 64,766, 64,767, 64,768, 64,769, 64,770, 64,771, 64,772, 64,773, 64,774, 64,775, 64,776, 64,777, 64,778, 64,779, 64,780, 64,781, 64,782, 64,783, 64,784, 64,785, 64,786, 64,786, 64,787, 64,788, 64,789, 64,790, 64,791, 64,792, 64,793, 64,794, 64,795, 64,796, 64,797, 64,798, 64,799, 64,800, 64,801, 64,802, 64,803, 64,804, 64,805, 64,806, 64,807, 64,808, 64,809, 64,810, 64,811, 64,812, 64,813, 64,814, 64,815, 64,816, 64,817, 64,818, 64,819, 64,820, 64,821, 64,822, 64,823, 64,824, 64,825, 64,826, 64,827, 64,828, 64,829, 64,830, 64,831, 64,832, 64,834, 61,000, 64,835, 64,836, 64,837, 64,838, 64,839, 64,840, 64,841, 64,842, 64,843, 64,844, 64,845, 64,846, 64,840. 764,847, 64,848, 64,849, 64,850, 64,851, 64,852, 64,853, 64,853, 64,854, 64,855, 64,856, 64,857, 64,857, 64,858, 64,859, 64,860, 64,861, 64,862, 64,863, 64,864, 64,865, 64,866, 64,867, 64,868, 64,869, 64,870, 64,871, 64,872, 64,873, 64,874, 64,000. 874, 64,875, 64,876, 64,877, 64,880, 878, 64,879, 64,880, 64,881, 64,882, 64,883, 64,884, 64,885, 64,886, 64,887, 64,888, 64,889, 64,890, 64,891, 64,892, 64,893, 64,894, 64,894, 5, 64,896, 64,897, 64,898, 65, 64,899, 64,008, 64,900, 64,901, 64,902, 64,903, 64,903, 64,904, 64,905, 64,906, 64,907, 64,908, 64,909, 64,910, 64,911, 64,912, 4,913, 64,914, 64,915, 64,916, 64,917, 64,918, 64,919, 64,920, 64,921, 64,922, 64,923, 64,924, 64,925, 64,926, 64,927, 64,928, 64,929, 64,930, 64,931, 64,932, 64,933, 64,934, 64,935, 64,936, 64,937, 64,938, 64,939, 64,940, 64,941, 64,942, 64,943, 64,944, 64,945, 64,946, 64,947, 64,948, 64,949, 64,950, 64,951, 64,952, 64,950. 64,954, 64,955, 64,956, 64,957, 64,958, 64,000. 959, 64,960, 64,961, 64,962, 64,963, 64,964, 64,965, 64,966, 64,967, 64,968, 64,969, 64,970, 64,971, 64,972, 64,973, 64,974, 64,975, 64,977, 76, 64,977, 64,978, 64,979, 64,000, 64,980, 64,981, 64,982, 64,093, 64,984, 64,985, 64,986, 64,980, 64,987, 64,988, 64,988, 64,990, 64,991, 64,992, 64,993, 64,993, 64,994, 64,995, 64,996, 64,997, 64,998, 64,999, 65,000, 65,001, 65,002, 65,003, 65,004, 65,000. 3, 65,004, 65,005, 65,006, 65,007, 65,008, 65,009, 65,010, 65,011, 65,012, 65,013, 65,014, 65,015, 65,016, 65,017, 65,018, 65,019, 65,020, 65,021, 65,022, 65,023, 65,024, 65,025, 65,026, 65,027, 65,028, 65,029, 65,030, 65,031, 65,032, 65,033, 65,034, 65,033, 35, 65,036, 65,037, 65,038, 65,039, 65,040, 65,041, 65,042, 65,043, 65,044, 65,045, 65,046, 65,047, 65,048, 65,049, 65,050, 65,051, 65,052, 65,053, 65,054, 65,055, 65,056, 65,056, 65,057, 65,058, 65,059, 65,062, 65,063, 65,064, 65,066, 65,067, 65,068, 65,069, 65,070, 65,071, 65,072, 65,073, 65,074, 65,075, 65,076, 65,077, 65,078, 65,079, 65,080, 65,081, 65,082, 65,083, 65,084, 65,085, 65,086, 65,087, 65,088, 65,089, 65,000, 90, 65,091, 65,092, 65,093, 65,094, 65,095, 65,096, 65,097, 65,098, 65,099, 65,100, 65,101, 65,102, 65,103, 65,104, 65,105, 65,106, 65,107, 65,108, 65,109, 65,110, 65,111, 65,112, 65,113, 65,114, 65,115, 65,116, 65,117, 65,118, 65,119, 65,120, 65,121. 65,122, 65,123, 65,124, 65,125, 65,120, 65,127, 65,128, 65,129, 65,130, 65,131, 65,132, 65,133, 65,134, 65,135, 65,137, 65,138, 65,139, 65,140, 65,141, 65,142, 65,143, 65,144, 65,145, 65,146, 65,147, 65,148, 65,149, 65,150, 65,151, 65,152, 65,153, 65,154, 65,155, 65,156, 65,157, 65,158, 65,159, 65,160, 65,162, 65,163, 65,164, 65,165, 65,167, 65,168, 65,169, 70, 65,171, 65,172, 65,173, 65,174, 65,175, 65,176, 65,177, 65,178, 65,179, 65,180, 65,181, 65,182, 65,183, 65,184, 65,185, 65,180, 65,187, 65,188, 65,189, 65,190, 65,191, 65,192, 65,193, 65,194, 65,195, 60,000, 65,496, 65,197, 65,198, 65,199, 65,200, 65,201, 65,202, 65,203, 65,204, 65,205, 65,200. 65,207, 65,208, 65,209, 65,210, 65,211, 65,212, 65,213, 65,214, 65,215, 65,216, 65,217, 65,218, 65,219, 65,220, 65,221, 65,222, 65,223, 65,224, 65,225, 65,226, 65,227, 65,228, 65,229, 65,230, 65,231, 65,233, 232, 65,233, 65,234, 65,235, 65,236, 65,237, 65,238, 65,239, 65,240, 65,241, 65,240. 82, 65,243, 65,243, 65,244, 65,245, 65,246, 65,247, 65,248, 65,249, 65,250, 65,251, 65,000. 252, 65,253, 65,254, 65,255, 65,256, 65,257, 65,258, 65,259, 65,260, 65,261, 65,262, 65,263, 65,264, 65,260. 65,267, 65,268, 65,269, 65,270, 65,271, 65,272, 65,273, 65,274, 65,275, 65,276, 65,277, 65,278, 65,279, 65,280, 65,281, 65,283, 65,284, 65,285, 65,286, 65,287, 65,288, 65,289, 65,290, 65,291, 65,292, 65,293, 65,294, 65,295, 65,296, 65,297, 65,298, 65,299, 65,300, 65,301, 65,302, 65,300. 2, 65,303, 65,304, 65,306, 65,307, 65,308, 65,309, 65,310, 65,311, 65. 65,312, 65,313, 65,313, 65,314, 65,316, 65,317, 65,317, 65,318, 65,300. 18, 65,319, 65,321, 65,322, 65,323, 65,324, 65,324, 65,325, 65,326, 65,327, 65,328, 65,329, 65,330, 65,331, 65,332, 65,333, 65,334, 65,335, 65,336, 65,337, 65,338, 65,339, 65,340, 65,341, 65,342, 65,343, 65,344, 65,345, 65,346, 65,347, 65,348, 65,349, 65,350, 65,351, 65,350. To 65,353, 65,354, 65,355, 65,356, 65,357, 65,358, 65,359, 65,360, 65,361, 65,362, 65,363, 65,360, 465,365, 65,366, 65,367, 65,368, 65,369, 65,370, 65,371, 65,372, 65,373, 65,374, 65,375, 65,376, 65,377, 65,378, 65,379, 65,380, 65,381, 65,382, 65,383, 65,384, 65,385, 65,386, 65,387, 85,906, 85,907, 85,908, 85,909, 85,910, 85,911, 85,912, 85,930, 85,914, 85,916, 85,970, 85,918, 85,919, 85,920, 85,921, 85,922, 85,923, 85,924, 85,925, 85,926, 85,927, 85,928, 85,929, 85,930, 85,931, 85,932, 85,932, 85,933, 85,934, 85,935, 85,936, 85,937, 85,938, 85,939, 85,940, 85,941, 85,942, 85,943, 85,943, 85,945, 85,946, 85,947, 85,949, 85,950, 85,951, 85,952, 85,953, 85,954, 89,000, 85,956, 85,957, 85,958, 85,959, 85,960, 85,961, 85,961, 85,962, 85,963, 85,964, 85,965, 85,966, 85,967, 85,968, 85,969, 85,970, 85,971, 85,972, 85,973, 85,974, 85,975, 85,976, 85,977, 85,978, 85,979, 85,980, 85,981, 85,982, 85,983, 85,984, 85,985, 85,986, 85,987, 85,988, 85,989, 85,990, 85,991, 85,992, 85,993, 85,994, 85,995, 85,996, 85,997, 85,998, 85,999, 86,000. 6,001, 86,002, 86,003, 86,004, 86,005, 86,006, 86,007, 86,008, 86,009, 86,010, 86,011, 86,012, 86,013, 86,014, 86,015, 86,016, 86,017, 86,018, 86,019, 86,020, 86,021, 86,022, 86,023, 86,024, 86,025, 86,026, 86,027, 86,028, 86,029, 86,030, 86,031, 86,032, 86,033, 86,034, 86,036, 86,037, 86,038, 86,039, 86,040, 86,041, 86,042, 86,043, 86,044, 86,085, 46, 86,046, 86,047, 86,048, 86,049, 86,050, 86,051, 86,052, 86,053, 86,054, 86,055, 86,056, 86,057, 86,058, 86,059, 86,060, 86,061, 86,062, 86,063, 86,064, 86,065, 86,066, 86,067, 86,068, 86,069, 86,070, 86,071, 86,072, 86,073, 86,074, 86,075, 86,076, 86,077, 86,078, 86,079, 86,080, 86,081, 86,082, 86,083, 86,084, 86,085, 86,086, 86,087, 86,088, 86,089, 86,090, 86,091, 86,092, 86,093, 86,094, 86,096, 95, 86,096, 86,097, 86,098, 86,099, 86,100, 86,101, 86,102, 86,103, 86,104, 86,105, 86,106, 86,107, 86,108, 86,109, 86,110, 86,111, 86,112, 86,113, 86,114, 86,115, 86,160, 86,170, 86,180, 86,190, 86,120, 86,121, 86,122, 86,123, 86,124, 86,125, 86,126, 86,127, 86,128, 86,129, 86,130, 130, 86,131, 86,132, 86,133, 86,134, 86,135, 86,136, 86,137, 86,138, 86,139, 86,140, 86,141, 86,142, 86,000, 143, 86,145, 86,146, 86,147, 86,148, 86,149, 86,150, 86,150, 186,153, 86,154, 86,155, 86,156, 86,157, 86,158, 86,159, 86,160, 86,161, 86,162, 86,163, 86,164, 86,165, 86,156, 86,167, 86,168, 86,169, 86,170, 86,171, 86,172, 86,173, 86,174, 86,175, 86,176, 86,177, 86,178, 86,179, 86,180, 86,181, 86,182, 86,183, 86,184, 86,185, 86,186, 86,187, 86,188, 86,189, 86,190, 86,191, 86,192, 86,193, 86,194, 86,195, 86,197, 86,198, 86,199, 86,100, 200, 86,201, 86,202, 86,203, 86,204, 86,205, 86,206, 86,207, 86,208, 86,209, 86,210, 86,211, 86,212, 86,213, 86,214, 86,215, 86,216, 86,217, 86,218, 86,219, 86,220, 86,221, 86,222, 86,223. 86,224, 86,225, 86,226, 86,227, 86,228, 86,229, 86,230, 86,231, 86,232, 86,233, 86,234, 86,235, 86,236, 86,237, 86,238, 86,239, 86,240, 86,241, 86,242, 86,243, 86,244, 86,245, 86,246, 86,247, 86,248, 86,249, 86,250, 86,251, 86,252, 86,253, 86,255, 86,255, 86,256, 86,257, 86,258, 86,259, 86,260, 86,261, 86,262, 86,263, 86,264, 86,265, 86,266, 86,267, 86,268, 86,269, 86,270, 86,271, 86,272, 86,273, 86,274, 86,275, 86,270. 6, 86,277, 86,278, 86,279, 86,280, 86,281, 86,282, 86,283, 86,284, 86,285, 86,286, 86,200. 87, 86,288, 86,289, 86,290, 86,291, 86,293, 86,294, 86,295, 86,296, 86,297, 86,298, 86,299, 86,300, 86,301, 86,302, 86,303, 86,304, 86,305, 86,306, 86,307, 86,308, 86,309, 86,310, 86,311, 86,312, 86,313, 86,314, 86,315, 86,316, 86,317, 86,318, 86,390, 86,320, 86,321, 86,322, 86,323, 86,324, 86,325, 86,326, 86,327, 86,328, 86,329, 86,330, 86,331, 86,332, 86,333, 86,334, 86,335, 86,336, 86,337, 86,338, 86,339, 86,340, 86,341, 86,342, 86,343, 86,344, 86,345, 86,346, 86,347, 86,348, 86,349, 86,350, 86,351, 86,352, 86,353, 86,354, 86,355, 86,356, 86,357, 86,358, 86,359, 86,360, 86,361, 86,362, 86,363, 86,364, 86,365, 86,366, 86,367, 86,368, 86,369, 86,370, 86,371, 86,372, 86,373, 86,374, 86,375, 86,376, 86,377, 86,378, 86,379, 86,380, 86,381, 86,382, 86,383. 86,384, 86,385, 86,386, 86,387, 86,388, 86,389, 86,390, 86,391, 86,392, 86,393, 86,394, 86,395, 86,396, 86,397, 86,398, 86,399, 86,399, 86,400, 86,401, 86,402, 86,403, 86,404, 86,405, 86,406, 86,407, 86,408, 86,409, 86,410, 86,411, 86,412, 86,430, 86,414, 86,415, 86,416, 86,418, 86,419, 86,421, 86,422, 86,423, 86,424, 86,425, 86,426, 86,427, 86,428, 86,429, 86,430. 86,431, 86,432, 86,433, 86,434, 86,435, 86,436, 86,437, 86,437, 86,438, 86,439, 86,440, 86,441, 86,442, 86,443, 86,444, 86,444, 86,446, 86,447, 86,448, 86,449, 86,450, 86,459, 86,450. Sudah,
क्या है देखे तो इसमें था
kan pasal apa? Yan udah seperti bantuan.
आकर
86.
देखे तो कीड़ा तो नहीं है
Hmm.
हाँ
Kira nanti itu. 86,450, 86,451, 86,452, 86,453, 86,454, 86,455, 86,456, 86,457, 86,458, 86,459, 86,460, 86,461, 86,462, 86,463, 86,464, 86,465, 86,466, 86,467, 86,468, 86,469, 86,470, 86,471, 86,472, 86,473, 86,474, 86,475, 86,476, 86,477, 86,478, 86,479, 86,480, 86,481, 86,482, 86,483, 86,484, 86,485, 86,486, 86,487, 86,488, 86,489, 86,000. 490, 86,491, 86,492, 86,493, 86,494, 86,495, 86,496, 86,497, 86,498, 86,498, 86,499, 86,500, 86,501, 86,502, 86,503, 86,504, 86,505, 86,506, 86,507, 86,508, 86,509, 86,510. 86,511, 86,512, 86,513, 86,514, 86,515, 86,516, 86, 86,517, 86,518, 86,519, 86,520, 86,521, 86,522, 86,523, 86,524. 86,525, 86,526, 86,527, 86,528, 86,528, 86,529, 86,530, 86,531, 86,532, 86,533, 86,534, 86,535, 86,537, 86,538, 86,539, 86,540, 86,541, 86,542, 86,543, 86,544, 86,545. 86,546, 86,547, 86,548, 86,549, 86,550, 86,551, 86,552, 86,553, 86,554, 86,555, 86,556, 86,557, 86,558, 86,559. 86,560, 86,561, 86,562, 86,563, 86,564, 86,565, 86,566, 86,567, 86,568, 86,569, 86,570, 86,571, 86,572, 86,573, 86,574, 86,575, 86,576, 86,577, 86,578, 86,579, 86,580, 86,581, 86,583, 86,584, 86,585, 86,586, 86,587, 86,588, 86,589, 86,590, 86,591, 86,592, 86,593, 86,594, 86,595, 86,596, 86,598, 86,599, 86,600, 86,601, 86,602, 86,603, 86,604, 86,605, 86,606, 86,607, 86,608, 86,609, 86,610, 86,611, 86,612, 86,613, 86,614, 86,615, 86,616, 86,617, 86,618, 86,619, 86,620, 86,621, 86,622, 86,623, 86,624, 86,625, 86,626, 86,627, 86,628, 86,000. 629, 86,630, 86,631, 86,632, 86,633, 86,631, 86,635, 86,636, 86,637, 86,638, 86,639, 86,640, 86,641, 86,642, 86,643, 86,644, 86,645, 86,646, 86,647, 86,648, 86,649, 86,650. 86,651, 86,652, 86,653, 86,654, 86,655, 86,656, 86,657, 86,658, 86,659, 86,660, 86,661, 86,662, 86,663, 86,664, 86,665, 86,666, 86,667, 86,668, 86,669, 86,670, 86,671, 86,672, 86,673, 86,674, 86,675, 86,676, 86,677, 86,678, 86,679, 86,670, 86,681, 86,682, 86,863, 86,864, 86,685, 86,686, 86,867, 86,688, 86,689, 86,690, 86,691, 86,692, 86,693, 86,694, 86,695, 86,696, 86,697, 86,698, 86,699, 86,700, 86,701, 86,000. Chocolate. Some chocolate. Chocolate leather, 86, mummy, I got chocolate, 86,701, 86,702, 86,702, 86,703, 87,000, આવો 2 મિનિટ આવો મમ્મી આગળ ચોકલેટ છે લઈ તો મમ્મી ચોકલેટ આપે જત લઈ તો 86,703, 86,704, 86,704, 86,704, 86,705, 86,706, 86,707, 86,708, 86,709, 86,710, 86,711, 86,713, 86,714, 86,715, 87, 86,716, 86,717, 86,718, 86,719, 86,720, 86,721, 86,722, 86,723, 86,780, 86,724, 86,725, 86,726, 86,727, 86,728, 86,728, 86,729, 86,730, 86,731, 86,732, 86,733, 86,734, 86,735, 86,736, 86,737, 737, 86,738, 86,739, 86,740, 86,741, 86,742, 86,743, 86,744, 86,745, 86,746, 86,747, 86,748, 86,749, 86,750. 86,751, 86,752, 86,753, 86,754, 86,755, 86,756, 87,757, 86,758, 86,759, 86,760, 86,761, 86,761, 86,762, 86,763, 86,764, 86,765, 86,766, 86,087, 67, 86,768, 86,769, 86,770, 86,771, 86,772, 86,773, 86,774, 86,775, 86,775. 86,776, 86,777, 86,778, 86,779, 86,780, 86,781, 86,782, 86,783, 86,784, 86,785, 86,786, 86,787, 86,788, 86,789, 86,790, 86,792, 86,793, 86,794, it's 86,795, 86,796, 86,797, 86,799, 86,800, 86,801, 86,802, 86,804, 86,805, 86,806, 86,807, 86,808, 86,809, 86,810, 86,811. 86,812, 86,813, 86,814, 86,815, 86,816, 86,817, 86,818, 86,819, 86,820, 86,821, 86,822, 86,823, 86,824, 86,825, 86,826, 86,827, 86,828, 86,829, 86,830, 86,831, 86,832, 86,833, 86,834, 86,835, 86,836, 86,837, 86,838, 86,839, 86,840, 86,841, 86,842, 86,843, 86,844, 86,845, 86,846, 86,847, 86,848, 86,849, 86,850, 86,851, 86,852, 86,853, 86,854, 86,855, 86,856, 86,857, 86,858, 86,859, 86,860, 86,860, 86,861, 86,861, 86,862, 86,863, 86,864, 86,865, 86,866, 86,867, 86,868, 86,869, 86,870, 86,871, 86,872, 86,873, 86,874, 86,075. 86,876, 86,878, 86,878, 86,879, 86,880, 86,881, 86,882, 86,883, 86,884, 86,885, 86,886, 86,887, 86,888, 86,889, 86,880, 890, 86,891, 86,892, 86,893, 86,894, 86,895, 86,000. 896, 86,897, 86,898, 86,899, 86,000. 986,901, 86,902, 86,903, 86,904, 86,905, 86,906, 86,907, 86,908, 86,909, 86,910, 86,911, 86,912, 86,913, 86,914, 86,915, 86,916, 86,917, 86,918, 86,919, 86,920. 86,921, 86,922, 86,923, 86,924, 86,925, 86,926, 86,927, 86,928, 86,928, 929, 86,930, 86,931, 86,932, 86,933, 86,934, 86,935, 86,936, 86,937, 86,938, 86,939, 86,940, 86,941, 86,942, 86,943, 86,944, 86,945, 86,946, 86,947, 86,948, 86,949, 86,950, 86,951, 86,951. 86,952, 86,953, 86,954, 86,955, 86,956, 86,957, 86,958, 86,959, 86,960, 86,961, 86,962, 86,963, 86,964, 86,965, 86,966, 86,967, 86,968, 86,969, 86,970, 86,971, 86,972, 86,973, 86,974, 86,975, 86,976, 86,977, 86,978, 86,979, 86,980, 86,981, 86,982, 86,983, 86,984, 86,985, 86,986, 86,987, 86,988, 86,999, 86,990, 86,991, 86,992, 86,993, 86,994, 86,995, 86,996, 86,997, 86,998, 86,999, 87,000, 87,001, 87,002, 87,003, 87,004, 87,005, 87,006, 87,007, 87,008, 87,009, 87,010, 87,011, 87,012, 87,013, 87,014, 87,015, 87,016, 87,000. 17, 87,000, 18, 87,000, 19, 87,000, 20, 87,000, 21, 87,000, 22, 87,000, 23, 87,000, 24, 87,000, 25, 87,000, 26, 87,000, 27, 87,000, 28, 87,000, 29, 87,000, 30, 87,000, 31, 87,000, 32, 87,000, 33, 87,000, 34, 87,000, 35, 87,000, 36, 87,000, 37, 87,000, 38, 87,000, 39, 87,000, 40, 87,000, 41, 87,000, 42, 87,000, 43, 87,000, 44, 87,000, 45, 87,000, 46, 87,000, 47, 87,000, 48, 87,000, 49, 87,000, 50, 87,000, 51, 87,000, 52, 87,000, 53, 87,000, 54, 87,000, 55, 87,000, 56, 87,000, 57, 87,000, 58, 87,000, 59, 87,000, 60, 87,000, 61, 87,000, 62, 87,063, 87,064, 87,065, 87,066, 87,067, 87,068, 87,069, 87,070, 87,071, 87,072, 87,073, 87,074, 87,075, 87,076, 87,077, 87,078, 87,079, 87,080, 87,081, 87,082, 87,083, 87,084, 87,085, 87,086, 87,087, 87,088, 87,089, 87,090, 87,091, 87,092, 87,093, 87,094, 87,095, 87,096, 87,097, 87,098, 87,099, 87,100, 87,101, 87,102, 87,103, 87,104, 87,105, 87,106, 87,107, 87,107, 87,100. It is 87,109, 87,110, 87,111, 87,112, 87,113, 87,814, 87,115, 87,116, 87,117, 87,118, 87,119, 87,120, 87,121, 87,122, 87,123, 87,124, 87,125, 87,126, 87,127, 87,128, 87,129, 87,130, 87,131, 87,132, 87,133, 87,134, 87,135, 87,136, 87,137, 87,138, 87,139, 87,140, 87,141, 87,142, 87,143, 87,144, 87,145, 87,146, 87,147, 87,148, 80,000. 87,149, 87,150, 87,151, 87,152, 87,153, 87,154, 87,155, 87,156, 87,157, 87,158, 87,159, 87,160, 87,161, 87,162, 87,163, 87,164, 87,165, 87,166, 87,167, 87,168, 87,169, 87,170, 87,171, 87,172, 87,173, 87,173, 87,174, 87,175, 87,176, 87,177, 87,178, 87,179, 87,180, 87,181, 87,182, 87,183, 87,184, 87,185, 87,186, 87,187, 87,188, 87,189, 87,190, 87,191, 87,192, 87,193, 87,194, 87,196, 87,197, 87,198, 87,199, 87,200, 87,201, 87,202, 87,203, 87,204, 87,205, 87,206, 87,207, 87,208, 87,209, 87,210, 87,211, 87,230, 87,214, 87,215, 87,216, 87,217, 87,218, 87,219, 87,220, 87,221, 87,222, 87,223, 87,224, 87,225, 87,226, 87,227, 87,228, 87,230, 87,231, 87,232, 87,233, 87,234, 87,235, 87,236, 87,237, 87,238, 87,239, 87,240, 87,241, 87,242, 87,243, 87,244, 87,245, 87,246, 87,247, 87,248, 87,249, 87,250, 87,251, 87,252, 87,253, 87,254, 87,255, 87,256, 87,257, 87,258, 87,259, 87,260, 87,261, 87,262, 87,263, 87,264, 87,265, 87,266, 87,267, 87,268, 87,269, 87,270, 87,271, 87,272, 87,273, 87,274, 87,275, 87,276, 87,277, 87,278, 87,279, 87,280, 87,281, 87,282, 87,283, 87,284, 87,285, 87,286, 87,288, 87,291, 288, 87,299, 87,290, 87,291. ઓલા રૂમમાં જે કવિતાને લઈ જા ને ટીવી ચાલુ કરી દે. 87,290, 87,291, 87,291, 87,292, 87,293, 87,294, 87,295, 87,296, 87,297, 87,298, 87,299, 87,300, 87,301, 87,302, 87,302, 87,303, 87,304, 87,305, 87,306, 87,307, 87,300, 87,309, 87,300, 110, 87,311, 87,312, 87,313, 87,314, 87,315, 87,316, 87,317, 87,318, 87,319, 87,320, 87,321, 87,000, 322, 87,323, 87,324, 87,325, 87,326, 87,327, 87,328, 87,329, 87,330, 87,331, 87,332, 87,333, 87,334, 87,335, 87,336, 87,337, 87,338, 87,339, 87,340, 87,341, 87,342, 87,343, 87,344, 87,345, 87,346, 87,347, 87,348, 87,349, 87,350, 87,351, 87,352, 87,353, 87,354, 87,355, 87,356, 87,357, 87,358, 87,359, 87,360, 87,361, 87,362, 87,364, 87,364, 87,365, 87,366, 87,367, 87,368, 87,369, 87,370, 87,371, 87,372, 87,373, 87,374, 87,375, 87,376, 87,377, 87,378, 87,379, 87,380, 87,381, 87,382, 87,383, 87,384, 87,385, 87,386, 87,387, 87,388, 87,389, 87,390, 87,391, 87,392, 87,393, 87,394, 87,395, 87,396, 87,397, 87,398, 87,399, 87,400, 87,401, 87,402, 87,403, 87,404, 87,405, 87,406, 87,407, 87,408, 87,409, 87,410, 87,411, 87,412, 87,413, 87,414, 87,416, 15, 87,416, 87,417, 87,418, 87,419, 87,420, 87,421, 87,422, 87,423, 87,424, 87,425, 87,426, 87,428, 87,428, 87,429, 87,430, 87,431, 87,432, 87,433, 87,434, 87,435, 87,436, 87,438, 87,439, 87,440, 87,441, 87,443, 87,444, 87,445, 87,446, 87,447, 87,448, 87,449, 87,450, 87,451, 87,452, 87,453, 87,454, 87,455, 87,456, 87,457, 87,458, 87,459, 87,460, 87,461, 87,463, 87,464, 87,465, 87,466, 87,467, 87,468, 87,469, 87,470, 87,471, 87,472, 87,473, 87,474, 87,475, 87,476, 87,477, 87,478, 87,479, 87,480, 87,481, 87,482, 87,483, 87,484, 87,485, 87,486, 87,487, 87,488, 87,489, 87,490, 87,491, 87,492, 87,000, 493, 87,495, 87,496, 87,497, 87,498, 87,499, 87,500, 87,501, 87,502, 87,503, 87,504, 87,505, 87,506, 87,507, 87,508, 87,509, 87,510, 87,511, 87,512, 87,513, 87,514, 87,515, 87,516, 87,517, 87,518, 87,519, 87,520, 87,521, 87,522, 87,523, 87,524, 87,525, 87,526, 87,528, 87,529, 87,530, 87,531, 87,533, 87,534, 87,535, 87,536, 87,537, 87,538, 87,539, 87,540, 87,541, 87,542, 87,543, 87,544, 87,546, 87,547, 87,548, 87,549, 87,550, 87,551, 87,552, 87,553, 87,554, 87,555, 87,556, 87,557, 87,558, 87,560, 87,561, 87,562, 87,563, 87,564, 87,565, 87,566, 87,567, 87,568, 87,569, 87,570, 87,571, 87,572, 87,573, 87,574, 87,575, 87,576, 87,577, 87,578, 87,578, 580, 87,581, 87,580, 81, 87,582, 87,583, 87,584, 87,585, 87,586, 87,588, 87,589, 87,590, 87,591, 87,592, 87,593, 87,594, 87,595, 87,596, 87,597, 87,598, 87,599, 87,600, 87,601, 87,602, 87,603, 87,604, 87,605, 87,606, 87,607, 87,608, 87,609, 87,610, 87,611, 87,612, 87,613, 87,614, 87,615, 87,616, 87,617, 87,618, 87,600, 19, 87,620, 87,621, 87,622, 87,623, 87,624, 87,625, 87,626, 87,627, 87,628, 87,629, 87,630, 87,631, 87,632, 87,633, 87,634, 87,635, 87,636, 87,638, 87,639, 87,640, 87,641, 87,642, 87,643, 87,644, 87,645, 87,646, 87,647, 87,648, 87,649, 87,650, 87,651, 87,652, 87,653, 87,654, 87,655, 87,656, 87,657, 87,658, 87,659, 87,660, 87,661, 87,662, 87,663, 87,664, 87,665, 87,666, 87,667, 87,668, 87,669, 87,660, 670, 87,671, 87,672, 87,673, 87,674, 87,675, 87,676, 87,677, 87,678, 87,680, 87,681, 87,682, 87,683, 87,684, 87,685, 87,686, 87,687, 87,688, 87,689, 87,690, 87,691, 87,692, 87,693, 87,694, 87,695, 87,697, 87,698, 87,699, 87,700, 87,701, 87,702, 87,703, 87,704, 87,705, 87,706, 87,707, 87,708, 87,709, 87,710, 87,711, 87,712, 87,713, 87,714, 87,716, 87,716, 87,718, 87,719, 87,720, 87,721, 87,722, 87,723, 87,724, 87,725, 87,726, 87,727, 87,728, 87,729, 87,730, 87,731, 87,732, 87,733, 87,734, 87,735, 87,736, 87,737, 87,738, 87,739, 87,740, 87,741, 87,742, 87,743, 87,744, 87,745, 87,746, 87,747, 87,748, 87,749, 87,750, 87,751, 87,752, 87,753, 87,754, 87,750, five, 87,756, 87,757, 87,758, 87,759, 87,760, 87,761, 87,762, 87,763, 87,764, 87,765, 87,766, 87,766, 87,767, 87,768, 87,769, 87,770, 87,771, 87,772, 87,773, 87,774, 87,775, 87,766, 87,777, 87,778, 87,779, 87,780, 87,781, 87,782, 87,783, 87,784, 87,780, five, 87,786, 87,787, 87,788, 87,789, 87,790, 87,791, 87,792, 87,793, 87,794, 87,795, 87,796, 87,797, 87,798, 87,799, 87,800, 87,801, 87,802, 87,803, 87,804, 87,805, 87,806, 87,807, 87,808, 87,809, 87,810, 87,811, 87,812, 87,813, 87,814, 87,815, 87,816, 87,870, 87,818, 87,819, 87,820, 87,821, 87,823, 87,824, 87,825, 87,826, 87,827, 87,828, 87,829, 87,830, 87,831, 87,832, 87,833, 87,834, 87,835, 87,836, 87,837, 87,838, 87,839, 87,840, 87,841, 87,842, 87,843, 87,844, 87,845, 87,846, 87,847, 87,848, 87,849, 87,850, 87,851, 87,852, 87,853, 87,854, 87,855, 87,856, 87,857, 87,858, 87,859, 87,860, 87,861, 87,862, 87,863, 87,864, 87,865, 87,866, 87,867, 87,868, 87,869, 87,870, 87,871, 87,872, 87,000, 873, 87,000, 874, 87,000, 875, 87,000, 876, 87,000, 877, 87,000, 878, 87,000, 879, 87,000, 880, 87,000, 881, 87,000, 882, 87,000, 883, 87,000, 884, 87,000, 885, 87,000, 886, 87,000, 887, 87,000, 888, 87,000, 889, 87,000, 890, 87,000, 891, 87,000, 892, 87,000, 893, 87,000, 894, 87,000, 895, 87,000, 896, 87,000, 897, 87,000, 898, 87,000, 899, 87,900, 87,901, 87,902, 87,903, 87,904, 87,905, 87,906, 87,907, 87,908, 87,909, 87,910, 87,911, 87,912, 87,913, 87,914, 87,915, 87,916, 87,917, 87,918, 87,919, 87,920, 87,921, 87,922, 87,923, 87,924, 87,925, 87,926, 87,927, 87,928, 87,929, 87,930, 87,931, 87,933, 87,934, 87,935, 87,936, 87,937, 87,938, 87,939, 87,940, 87,941, 87,942, 87,943, 87,944, 87,945, 87,946, 87,947, 87,948, 87,949, 87,950, 87,951, 87,952, 87,953, 87,954, 87,955, 87,956, 87,957, 87,958, 87,959, 87,960, 87,900, 61, 87,962, 87,963, 87,964, 87,965, 87,966, 87,967, 87,968, 87,969, 87,970, 87,971, 87,972, 87,973, 87,974, 87,975, 87,976, 87,977, 87,978, 87,979, 87,980, 87,981, 87,982, 87,983, 87,984, 87,985, 87,986, 87,987, 87,980. 87,990, 87,991, 87,992, 87,993, 87,994, 87,995, 87,996, 87,997, 87,998, 87,999, 88,000. 88,002, 88,003, 88,004, 88,005, 88,006, 88,008, 88,009, 88,010, 88,011, 88,012, 88,000. 13, 88,000, 15, 88,000, 16, 88,000, 17, 88,000, 18, 88,000, 19, 88,000, 20, 88,000, 21, 88,000, 22, 88,000, 23, 88,000, 24, 88,000, 25, 88,000, 26, 88,000, 27, 88,000, 28, 88,000, 29, 88,000, 30, 88,000, 31, 88,000, 32, 88,000, 33, 88,000, 34, 88,000, 36, 88,000, 38, 88,000, 39, 88,000, 40, 88,000. 40, 88,000, 41, 88,000, 42, 88,000, 43, 88,000, 44, 88,000, 46, 88,000, 47, 88,000, 48, 88,000, 49, 88,000, 60, 88,000, 61, 88,000, 62, 88,000, 63, 88,000, 64, 88,000, 65, 88,000, 66, 88,000, 67, 88,000, 60, 88,069, 88,070, 88,071, 88,073, 88,074, 88,075, 88,077, 88,078, 88,079, 88,080, 88,081, 88,082, 88,083, 88,085, 88,086, 88,087, 88,080, 88,089, 88,000. 90, 88,000, 91, 88,000, 92, 88,000, 93, 88,000, 94, 88,000, 95, 88,000, 96, 88,000, 97, 88,000, 98, 88,000, 90, 88,000, 100, 88,000, 101, 88,000, 102, 88,000, 103, 88,000, 104, 88,000, 106, 88,000, 107, 88,000, 108, 88,000, 109, 88,000. 110, 88,111, 88,112, 88,113, 88,114, 88,115, 88,116, 88,117, 88,118, 88,119, 88,120, 88,121, 88,122, 88,123, 88,124, 88,125, 88,126, 88,127, 88,128, 88,129, 88,130. 88,131, 88,132, 88,134, 88,135, 88,136, 88,137, 88,138, 88,139, 88,140, 88,141, 88,142, 88,143, 88,144, 88,145, 88,146, 88,147, 88,148, 88,149, 88,150, 88,151, 88,152, 88,153, 88,154, 88,155, 88,156, 88,157, 88,158, 88,159, 88,160, 88,161, 88,162, 88,163, 88,164, 88,165, 88,167, 88,168, 88,169, 88,170. 88,171, 88,172, 88,173, 88,174, 88,176, 88,177, 88,178, 88,179, 88,180, 88,181, 88,182, 88,183, 88,184, 88,185, 88,186, 88,187, 88,188, 88,189, 88,190, 88,191, 88,192, 88,193, 88,000. 194, 88,195, 88,196, 88,197, 88,198, 88,199, 88,000. 200, 88,201, 88,202, 88,203, 88,204, 88,205, 88,206, 88,207, 88,208, 88,209, 88,210, 88,211, 88,212, 88,213, 88,214, 88,216, 88,217, 88,000. 200, 17, 88,200, 80, 88,219, 88,220, 88,221, 88,222, 88,223, 88,224, 88,225, 88,226, 88,227, 88,228, 88,229, 88,230. 88,231, 88,232, 88,233, 88,234, 88,235, 88,236, 88,237, 88,238, 88,239, 88,240, 88,241, 88,242, 88,243, 88,244, 88,245, 88,246, 88,247, 88,248, 88,249, 88,250. 88,251, 88,252, 88,253, 88,254, 88,255, 88,256, 88,257, 88,258, 88,259, 88,260, 88,261, 88,262, 88,263, 88,264, 88,265, 88,266, 88,267, 88,268, 88,269, 88,270, 88,271, 88,000. 272, 88,273, 88,274, 88,275, 88,276, 88,277, 88,278, 88,279, 88,000. 280, 88,281, 88,282, 88,284, 88,285, 88,286, 88,287, 88,288, 88,289, 88,290, 88,291, 88,292, 88,293, 88,294, 88,295, 88,296, 88,297, 88,298, 88,299, 88,300, 88,301, 88,302, 88,000. 303, 88,304, 88,305, 88,306, 88,307, 88,308, 88,309, 88,310, 88,311, 88,312, 88,313, 88,314, 88,315, 88,316, 88,317, 88,318, 88,319, 88,320. 88,321, 88,322, 88,323, 88,324, 88,325, 88,326, 88,327, 88,328, 88,329, 88,330, 88,331, 88,332, 88,333, 88,334, 88,335, 88,336, 88,337. 88,339, 88,340, 88,341, 88,342, 88,343, 88,344, 88,345, 88,346, 88,347, 88,348, 88,349, 88,350, 88,351, 88,352, 88,353, 88,354, 88,355, 88,356, 88,357, 88,358, 88,359. 88,360, 88,361, 88,362, 88,363, 88,364, 88,365, 88,366, 88,367, 88,368, 88,369, 88,370, 88,371, 88,372, 88,373, 88,374, 88,375, 88,377, 88,378, 88,379, 88,380, 88,381, 88,382, 88,382. 383, 88,384, 88,385, 88,386, 88,387, 88,388, 88,389, 88,390, 88,391, 88,392, 88,393, 88,394, 88,395, 88,396, 88,397, 88,398, 88,399, 88,400, 88,401, 88,402, 88,403, 88,404, 88,405, 88,406, 88,407, 88,408, 88,409, 88,410, 88,411, 88,400. 12, 88,413, 88,414, 88,415, 88,416, 88,417, 88,418, 88,419, 88,420, 88,421, 88,422, 88,423, 88,424, 88,425, 88,426, 88,427, 88,428, 88,429, 88,430, 88,000 431, 88,432, 88,433, 88,434, 88,435, 88,436, 88,437, 88,438, 88,439, 88,440, 88,481, 88,482, 442, 88,444, 88,445, 88,446, 88,447, 88,480, 88,480, 49, 88,450, 88,451, 88,452, 88,453, 88,454, 88,455, 88,456, 88,457, 88,458, 88,459, 88,460, 88,461, 88,462, 88,463, 88,464, 88,465, 88,466, 88,467, 88,468, 88,469, 88,470, 88,471, 88,472, 88,473, 88,474, 88,475, 88,476, 88,477, 88,478, 88,478, 88,480, 88,481, 88,482, 88,483, 88,485, 88,486, 88,487, 88,488, 88,489, 88,490, 88,491, 88,492, 88,493, 88,494, 88,495, 88,496, 88,497, 88,498, 88,499, 88,400, 500, 88,501, 88,502, 88,503, 88,504, 88,505, 88,506, 88,507, 88,500, 88,509, 88,510, 88,511, 88,512, 88,513, 88,514, 88,515, 88,516, 88,517, 88,518, 88,518, 88,519, 88,500, 20, 88,521, 88,522, 88,523, 88,524, 88,524, 88,525, 88,526, 88,527, 88,528, 88,529, 88,530, 88,531, 88,531, 88,533, 88,534, 88,535, 88,536, 88,537, 88,538, 88,539, 88,540, 88,541, 88,542, 88,543, 88,544, 88,545, 88,546, 88,547, 88,548, 88,549, 88,550, 88,551, 88,552, 88,553, 88,554, 88,555, 88,556, 88,557, 88,558, 88,559, 88,560, 88,561, 88,562, 88,563, 88,564, 88,565, 88,561, 566, 88,567, 88,568, 88,569, 88,570, 88,571, 88,572, 88,573, 88,573, 88,574, 88,575, 88,576, 88,577, 88,578, 88,579, 88,580, 88,581, 88,582, 88,582, 582, 88,583, 88,584, 88,585, 88,586, 88,587, 88,588, 88,589, 88,590, 88,591, 88,593, 88,594, 88,595, 88,596, 88,597, 88,598, 88,599, 88,000, 600, 88,601, 88,602, 88,603, 88,604, 88,605, 88,606, 88,607, 88,608, 88,609, 88,610, 88,611, 88,612, 88,613, 88,614, 88,615, 88,616, 88,617, 88,618, 88,619, 88,620, 88,621, 88,622, 88,623, 88,624, 88,625, 88,626, 88,627, 88,628, 88,629, 88,630, 88,631, 88,630, 88,633, 88,634, 88,635, 88,636, 88,637, 88,639, 88,640, 88,641, 88,642, 88,643, 88,644, 88,645, 88,646, 88,647, 88,648, 88,649, 88,650, 88,651, 88,652, 88,653, 88,654, 88,655, 88,656, 88,657, 88,658, 88,659, 88,656, 660, 88,661, 88,662, 88,663, 88,664, 88,665, 88,666, 88,667, 88,668, 88,669, 88,670, 88,671, 88,672, 88,673, 88,674, 88,675, 88,678, 88,670, 88,690, 88,691, 88,692, 88,693, 88,694, 88,695, 88,696, 88,697, 88,698, 88,699, 88,700, 88,701, 88,702, 88,703, 88,704, 88,705, 88,706, 88,707, 88,708, 88,709, 88,710, 88,711, 88,712, 88,713, 88,714, 88,715, 88,716, 88,717, 88,718, 88,719, 88,720, 88,721, 88,722, 88,723, 88,724, 88,724, 88,725, 88,726, 88,727, 88,728, 88,729, 88,730, 88,731, 88,732, 88,733, 88,734, 88,735, 88,736, 88,737, 88,738, 88,739, 88,740, 88,741, 88,742, 88,743, 88,744, 88,745, 88,746, 88,747, 88,748, 88,749, 88,750, 88,751, 88,752, 88,753, 88,754, 88,755, 88,756, 88,757, 88,758, 88,759, 88,760, 88,761, 88,762, 88,763, 88,764, 88,764, 88,765, 88,766, 88,767, 88,768, 88,769, 88,770, 88,771, 88,772, 88,773, 88,774, 88,775, 88,776, 88,777, 88,779, 88,780, 88,781, 88,782, 88,783, 88,784, 88,785, 88,786, 88,787, 88,788, 88,789, 88,790, 88,791, 88,792, 88,793, 88,794, 88,795, 88,796, 88,797, 88,798, 88,799, 88,800, 88,801, 88,802, 88,803, 88,804, 88,805, 88,806, 88,807, 88,000. 800, 88,809, 88,810, 88,811, 88,812, 88,813, 88,814, 88,815, 88,816, 88,817, 88,818, 88,819, 88,890, 20, 88,821, 88,822, 88,823, 88,824, 88,825, 88,826, 88,827, 88,828, 88,829, 88,830, 88,831, 88,832, 88,834, 88,835, 88,836, 88,837, 88,838, 88,839, 88,840, 88,841, 88,842, 88,843, 88,844, 88,845, 88,846, 88,847, 88,848, 88,849, 88,850, 88,851, 88,852, 88,853, 88,853, 88,854, 88,855, 88,856, 88,857, 88,858, 88,859, 88,860, 88,861, 88,862, 88,863, 88,864, 88,865, 88,866, 88,867, 88,868, 88,869, 88,870, 88,871, 88,872, 88,874, 88,875, 88,876, 88,877, 88,878, 88,879, 88,880, 88,881, 88,882, 88,883, 88,884, 88,885, 88,886, 88,887, 88,888, 88,889, 88,890, 88,891, 88,892, 88,093, 88,894, 88,895, 88,896, 88,897, 88,898, 88,899, 88,900, 88,901, 88,903, 88,904, 88,905, 88,906, 88,907, 88,908, 88,909, 88,910, 88,911, 88,912, 88,913, 88,914, 88,916, 88,960, 88,970, 88,918, 88,919, 88,920, 88,920, 88,921, 88,922, 88,923, 88,924, 88,925, 88,927, 88,928, 88,929, 88,930, 88,931, 88,932, 88,933, 88,934, 88,935, 88,936, 88,937, 88,938, 88,939, 88,940, 88,941, 88,940 to 88,943, 88,944, 88,945, 88,946, 88,947, 88,948, 88,949, 88,950, 88,951, 88,951, 88,952, 88,953, 88,955, 88,956, 88,957, 88,957, 88,958, 88,959, 88,960, 88,961, 88,961, 88,962, 88,963, 88,964, 88,965, 88,966, 88,967, 88,968, 88,969, 88,970, 88,971, 88,972, 88,974, 88,975, 88,976, 88,977, 88,978, 88,979, 88,980, 88,981, 88,982. 88,983, 88,984, 88,985, 88,986, 88,987, 88,986, 88,988, 88,989, 88,990, 88,991, 88,992, 88,993, 88,994, 88,996, 88,997, 88,998, 88,999, 89,000, 89,001, 89,002, 89,003, 89,004, 89,005, 89,006, 89,007, 89,008, 89,009, 89,010, 89,011, 89,012, 89,013, 89,014, 89,015, 89,016, 89,017, 89,018, 89,019, 89,020, 89,021, 89,022, 89,023, 89,024, 89,025, 89,026, 89,027, 89,028, 89,000. 30, 89,000, 31, 89,000, 32, 89,000, 33, 89,000, 34, 89,000, 35, 89,000, 36, 89,000, 37, 89,000, 38, 89,000, 39, 89,000, 40, 89,000, 41, 89,000, 42, 89,000, 43, 89,000, 44, 89,000, 45, 89,000, 46, 89,000, 47, 89,000, 48, 89,000, 49, 89,000, 50. 89,051, 89,052, 89,053, 89,054, 89,055, 89,056, 89,057, 89,058, 89,059, 89,060, 89,061, 89,062, 89,063, 89,064, 89,065, 89,066, 89,067, 89,068, 89,069, 89,070, 89,071, 89,072, 89,073, 89,074, 89,075, 89,076, 89,077, 89,078, 89,079, 89,080, 89,081, 89,082, 89,083, 89,084, 89,085, 89,086, 89,087, 89,088, 89,088, 89,089, 89,090, 89,091, 89,092, 89,092, 89,093, 89,094, 89,095, 89,096, 89,097, 89,098, 89,099, 89,100, 89,101, 89,102, 89,102, 89,103, 89,104, 89,105, 89,106, 89,107, 89,100, 89,108, 89,109, 89,110, 89,111, 89,112, 89,113, 89,115, 89,116, 89,117, 89,118, 89,119, 89,120, 89,121, 89,122, 89,123, 89,124, 89,125, 89,126, 89,127, 89,128, 89,000. 130, 89,131, 89,132, 89,133, 89,134, 89,135, 89,136, 89,137, 89,138, 89,139, 89,140, 89,141, 89,142, 89,143, 89,144, 89,145, 89,146, 89,147, 89,148, 89,148, 89,149, 89,150, 89,151, 89,152, 89,153, 89,154, 89,155, 89,156, 89,157, 89,158, 89,160, 89,161, 89,162, 89,163, 89,164, 89,165, 89,166, 89,167, 89,167, 89,168, 89,169, 89,170, 89,171, 89,172, 89,173, 89,174, 89,175, 89,176, 89,177, 89,178, 89,179, 89,180, 89,181, 89,182, 89,183, 89,184, 89,185, 89,186, 89,187, 89,188, 89,189, 89,190, 89,191, 89,192, 89,193, 89,194, 89,195, 89,196, 89,197, 89,198, 89,199, 89,192, 99, 89,200, 89,201, 89,202, 89,203, 89,204, 89,205, 89,200, 6, 89,207, 89,208, 89,209, 89,210, 89,211, 89,212, 89,213, 89,214, 89,216, 89,270, 89,280, 89,290, 89,220, 89,221, 89,222, 89,223, 89,224, 89,225, 89,226, 89,227, 89,228, 89,229, 89,230, 89,231, 89,232, 89,233, 89,234, 89,234, 89,235, 89,236, 89,237, 89,238, 89,239, 89,240, 89,241, 89,242, 89,243, 89,244, 89,245, 89,246, 89,247, 89,248, 89,250, 89,251, 89,252, 89,253, 89,254, 89,255, 89,256, 89,257, 89,258, 89,259, 89,260, 89,261, 89,262, 89,263, 89,264, 89,265, 89,266, 89,267, 89,268, 89,269, 89,270, 89,271, 89,272, 89,273, 89,274, 89,275, 89,276, 89,277, 89,278, 89,279, 89,280, 89,281, 89,282, 89,283, 89,284, 89,285, 89,286, 89,287, 89,288, 89,289, 89,290, 89,291, 89,292, 89,293, 89,294, 89,295, 89,296, 89,297, 89,298, 89,299, 89,300, 89,301, 89,302, 89,303, 89,304, 89,305, 89,306, 89,307, 89,308, 89,309, 89,310, 89,311, 89,312, 89,330, 89,340, 89,316, 89,317, 89,318, 89,319, 89,320, 89,321, 89,322, 89,323. 89,320 for 89,325, 89,326, 89,327, 89,328, 89,329, 89,330, 89,331, 89,332, 89,333, 89,334, 89,335, 89,336, 89,337, 89,338, 89,339, 89,340, 89,341, 89,342, 89,343, 89,344, 89,345, 89,346, 89,347, 89,348, 89,349, 89,350, 89,351, 89,353, 89,354, 89,355, 89,356, 89,357, 89,358, 89,359, 89,360, 89,361, 89,362. 89,363, 89,364, 89,365, 89,366, 89,367, 89,368, 89,369, 89,370, 89,371, 89,372, 89,373, 89,374, 89,375, 89,376, 89,377, 89,378, 89,379, 89,380, 89,381, 89,382, 89,383, 89,384, 89,385, 89,386, 89,387, 89,388, 89,389, 89,390, 89,391, 89,392, 89,393, 89,394, 89,396, 89,397, 89,398, 89,399, 89,400, 89,401, 89,402, 89,403, 89,404, 89,405, 89,406, 89,407, 89,408, 89,409, 89,410, 89,411, 89,412, 89,413, 89,414, 89,415, 89,416, 89,470, 89,418, 89,419, 89,420, 89,421, 89,422, 89,423, 89,430, 24, 89,425, 89,426, 89,428, 89,429, 89,430, 89,431, 89,432, 89,433, 89,434, 89,435, 89,436, 89,437, 89,438, 89,439, 89,440, 89,441, 89,442, 89,443, 89,444, 89,445, 89,446, 89,447, 89,448, 89,449, 89,450, 89,451, 89,452, 89,453, 89,454, 89,455, 89,456, 89,457, 89,458, 89,459, 89,460, 89,461, 89,462, 89,463, 89,465, 89,466, 89,467, 89,468, 89,469, 89,470, 89,471, 89,472, 89,473, 89,474, 89,475, 89,476, 89,477, 89,478, 89,479, 89,480, 89,481. 89,482, 89,483, 89,484, 89,485, 89,486, 89,487, 89,487, 89,488, 89,489, 89,490, 89,491, 89,492, 89,493, 89,494, 89,495, 89,496, 89,497, 89,498, 89,499, 89,500, 89,501, 89,502, 89,503, 89,504, 89,505, 89,506, 89,507, 89,508, 89,509, 89,510, 89,511, 89,512, 89,530, 89,515, 89,516, 89,570, 89,518, 89,519, 89,520, 89,521, 89,522, 89,523, 89,524, 89,525, 89,526, 89,528, 89,528, 89,529, 89,530, 89,534, 89,532, 89,532, 89,533, 89,534, 89,535, 89,536, 89,537, 89,538, 89,538, 89,540, 89,541, 89,542, 89,543, 89,544, 89,544, 89,546, 89,547, 89,548, 89,549, 89,550, 89,551, 89,552, 89,553, 89,554, 89,555, 89,556, 89,557, 89,558, 89,559, 89,560, 89,561, 89,562, 89,563, 89,564, 89,565, 89,566, 89,567, 89,568, 89,569, 89,570, 89,571, 89,572, 89,574, 89,575, 89,576, 89,577, 89,578, 89,579, 89,580, 89,581, 89,582, 89,583, 89,584, 89,585, 89,586, 89,587, 89,588, 89,589, 89,590, 89,591, 89,592, 89,593, 89,594, 89,595, 89,596, 89,597, 89,598, 89,599, 89,600, 89,601, 89,602, 89,603, 89,604, 89,603, 89,604, 89,605, 89,606, 89,607, 89,608, 89,609, 89,610, 89,611, 89,612, 89,613, 89,614, 89,615, 89,616, 89,617, 89,618, 89,619, 89,620, 89,621, 89,622, 89,623, 89,624, 89,625, 89,626, 89,627, 89,628, 89,629, 89,630, 89,631, 89,632, 89,634, 89,635, 89,636, 89,637, 89,638, 89,639, 89,640, 89,641, 89,642, 89,643, 89,644, 89,645, 89,646, 89,647, 89,648, 89,649, 89,650, 89,651, 89,652, 89,653, 89,654, 89,655, 89,656, 89,657, 89,658, 89,659, 89,660, 89,661, 89,662, 89,663, 89,664, 89,665, 89,666, 89,667, 89,667, 89,668, 89,669, 89,670, 89,671, 89,672, 89,673, 89,674, 89,675, 89,626, 89,677, 89,678, 89,678, 89,679, 89,006 and 89,681, 89,682, 89,683, 89,684, 89,685, 89,686, 89,686, 686, 89,687, 89,687, 688, 89,689, 89,690, 89,692, 89,692, 89,693, 89,694, 89,695, 89,696, 89,696, 89,697, 89,698, 89,699, 89,000. 700, 89,701, 89,702, 89,703, 89,704, 89,705, 89,706, 89,707, 89,708, 80,709, 89,710, 89,711, 89,712, 89,713, 89,714, 89,715, 89,716, 89,770, 89,718, 89,719, 89,720, 89,721, 89,722, 89,723, 89,724, 89,726, 89,727, 89,728, 89,729, 89,730, 89,731, 89,732, 89,733, 89,734, 89,735, 89,736, 89,737, 89,738, 89,739, 89,740, 89,741, 89,743, 89,744, 89,745, 89,746, 89,747, 89,748, 89,749, 89,750, 89,751, 89,752, 89,753, 89,754, 89,755, 89,756, 89,757, 89,758, 89,759, 89,760, 89,761, 89,762, 89,763, 89,764, 89,765, 89,766, 89,767, 89,768, 89,769, 89,770, 89,771, 89,772, 89,773, 89,774, 89,775, 89,776, 89,777, 89,778, 89,779, 89,780, 89,781, 89,782, 9,783, 89,784, 89,785, 89,786, 89,787, 89,788, 89,789, 89,790, 89,790, 89,791, 89,792, 89,793, 89,794, 89,795, 89,796, 89,797, 89,798, 89,799, 89,800, 89,801, 89,102, 802, 89,803, 89,804, 89,805, 89,806, 89,807, 89,807, 89,808, 89,809, 89,810, 89,811, 89,812, 89,813, 89,814, 89,840, 50, 89,816, 89,817, 89,818, 89,818, 89,818, 89,819, 89,820, 89,821, 89,822, 89,823, 89,824, 89,825, 89,826, 89,827, 89,828, 89,829, 89,830, 89,831, 89,832, 89,833, 89,834, 89,835, 89,836, 89,837, 89,838, 89,839, 89,840, 89,841, 89,842, 89,843, 89,844, 89,845, 89,846, 89,847, 89,840, 9, 89,850, 89,851, 89,852, 89,853, 89,854, 89,855, 89,855, 89,856, 89,857, 89,858, 89,858, 89,059, 89,860, 89,861, 89,862, 89,863, 89,864, 89,865, 89,866, 89,867, 89,868, 89,868, 89,869, 89,870, 89,871, 89,872, 89,873, 89,874, 89,875, 89,876, 89,877, 89,878, 89,879, 89,880, 89,881, 89,882, 89,883, 89,884, 89,885, 89,886, 89,887, 89,888, 89,889, 89,890, 89,891, 89,892, 89,893, 89,893, 89,894, 89,895, 89,890, 89,897, 89,898, 89,899, 89,900, 89,901, 89,902, 89,903, 89,904, 89,905, 89,906, 89,807, 89,908, 89,909, 89,910, 89,911, 89,912, 89,913, 89,914, 89,916, 15, 89,916, 89,917, 89,918, 89,919, 89,920, 89,920, 89,921, 89,922, 89,923, 89,924, 89,925, 89,925, 89,926, 89,927, 89,928, 89,929, 89,930, 89,931, 89,932, 89,933, 89,934, 89,935, 89,936, 89,937, 89,938, 89,939, 89,940, 89,951, 89,942, 89,943, 89,944, 89,945, 89,946, 89,947, 89,948, 89,949, 89,950, 89,951, 89,952, 89,953, 89,954, 89,955, 89,956, 89,957, 89,957, 89,958, 89,960, 89,961, 89,962, 89,963, 89,964, 89,965, 89,963, 89,967, 89,968, 89,969, 89,970, 89,971, 89,972, 89,973, 89,974, 89,975, 89,976, 89,977, 89,978, 89,970, 89,980, 89,981, 89,982, 89,983, 89,984, 89,985, 89,986, 89,987, 89,988, 89,989, 89,990, 89,991, 89,992, 89,993, 89,994, 89,995, 89,996, 89,997, 89,998, 89,999, 90,000, 90,000, 190,000, 290,000, 390,000, 490,000, 590,000, 690,000, 90,000, 8, 90,000, 10, 90,000, 11, 90,000, 12, 90,000, 13, 90,000, 14, 90,000, 15, 90,000, 16, 90,000, 17, 90,000, 18, 90,000, 19, 90,000, 20, 90,000, 21, 90,000, 22, 90,000, 23, 90,000, 24, 90,000, 25, 20,000, 26, 90,000, 27, 90,000, 28, 90,000, 29, 20, 90,000, 30, 90,000, 31, 90,000, 32, 90,000, 33, 90,000, 35, 90,000, 36, 90,000, 37, 90,000, 38, 90,000, 39, 90,000, 40, 90,000, 41, 90,000, 42, 90,000, 43, 90,000, 44, 90,000, 45, 90,000, 46, 90,000, 47, 90,000, 48, 90,000, 49, 90,000, 50, 90,000, 51, 90,000, 53, 90,000, 4, 90,000, 55, 90,000, 56, 90,000, 57, 90,000, 57, 90,000, 58, 90,000, 59, 90,000, 60, 90,000, 61, 90,000, 62, 90,000, 63, 90,000, 64, 90,000, 65, 90,000, 66, 90,000, 67, 90,000, 68, 90,000, 69, 90,000, 70, 90,000, 71, 90,000, 72, 90,000, 73, 90,000, 74, 90,000, 75, 90,000, 76, 90,000, 77, 90,000, 78, 90,000, 79, 90,000, 80, 90,000, 81, 90,000, 82, 90,000, 83, 90,000, 84, 90,000, 85, 90,000, 86, 90,000, 87, 90,000, 88, 90,000, 89, 90,000, 90, 90,000, 91, 90,000, 92, 90,000, 93, 90,000, 94, 90,000, 95, 90,000, 96, 90,000, 97, 90,000, 98, 90,000, 99, 90,000, 100, 90,101, 90,102, 90,103, 90,104, 90,105, 90,106, 90,107, 90,110, 90,111, 90,112, 90,113, 90,114, 90,115, 90,116, 90,117, 90,190, 90,119, 90,120, 90,121, 90,122, 90,123, 90,124, 90,120, 90,126, 90,127, 90,128, 90,129, 90,130, 90,131, 90,132, 90,133, 90,134, 90,135, 90,136, 90,137, 90,138, 90,139, 90,140, 90,141, 90,142, 90,143, 90,144, 90,145, 90,146, 90,147, 90,148, 90,149, 90,150, 90,152, 90,153, 90,154, 90,155, 90,156, 90,157, 90,158, 90,159, 90,160, 90,000, 161, 90,162, 90,163, 90,164, 90,165, 90,166, 90,167, 90,168, 90,168, 90,169, 90,170, 90,171, 90,172, 90,173, 90,174, 90,175, 90,176, 90,177, 90,178, 90,179, 90,180, 90,181, 90,182, 90,183, 90,184, 90,185, 90,186, 90,187, 90,188, 90,189, 90,190, 90,191, 90,191, 90,192, 90,193, 90,194, 90,195, 90,196, 90,197, 90,198, 90,199, 90,200, 90,201, 90,202, 90,203, 90,204, 90,205, 90,206, 90,207, 90,208, 90,209, 90,210, 90,211, 90,212, 90,213, 90,214, 90,215, 90,216, 90,217, 90,218, 90,290, 90,920, 90,221, 90,222, 90,223, 90,224, 90,225, 90,226, 90,227, 90,228, 90,229, 90,230, 90,231, 90,232, 90,233, 90,234, 90,235, 90,236, 90,237, 90,238, 90,239, 90,240, 90,241, 90,242, 90,243, 90,244, 90,245, 90,246, 90,247, 90,248, 90,249, 90,250, 90,251, 90,252, 90,253, 90,254, 90,255, 90,256, 90,257, 90,258, 90,259, 90,260, 90,261, 90,262, 90,263, 90,264, 90,265, 90,266, 90,267, 90,268, 90,269, 90,270, 90,271, 90,272, 90,273, 90,274, 90,275, 90,276, 90,277, 90,278, 90,279, 90,280, 90,281, 90,282, 90,283, 98,000, 90,285, 90,286, 90,287, 90,288, 90,289, 90,290, 90,291, 90,292, 90,293, 90,294, 90,295, 90,296, 90,297, 90,298, 90,299, 90,300, 90,301, 90,302, 90,303, 90,304, 90,305, 90,306, 90,307, 90,308, 90,309, 90,310, 90,311, 90,312, 90,313, 90,314, 90,315, 90,316, 90,317, 90,318, 90,319, 90,320, 90,321, 90,322, 90,323, 90,324, 90,325, 90,327, 90,328, 90,329, 90,330, 90,331, 90,330 to 90,333, 90,334, 90,335, 90,336, 90,337, 90,338, 90,339, 90,340, 90,341, 90,343, 90,344, 90,345. 90,346, 90,347, 90,348, 90,349, 90,350, 90,351, 90,352, 90,353, 90,354, 90,355, 90,356, 90,357, 90,358, 90,359, 90,360, 90,361, 90,362, 90,363, 90,364, 90,366, 90,367, 90,368, 90,369, 90,370, 90,371, 90,372, 90,373, 90,371, 90,375, 90,376, 90,377, 90,378, 90,379, 90,380, 90,381, 90,382, 90,384, 90,395, 90,385, 90,386, 90,387, 90,388, 90,389, 90,390, 90,391, 90,392, 90,393, 90,394, 90,390. 90,396, 90,397, 90,398, 90,399, 90,400, 90,401, 90,402, 90,403, 90,404, 90,405, 90,406, 90,407, 90,408, 90,409, 90,410, 90,411, 90,412, 90,413, 90,413, 90,414, 90,415, 90,416, 90,417, 90,418, 90,419, 90,420, 90,421, 90,422, 90,423, 90,424, 90,425, 90,426, 90,428, 90,429, 90,430, 90,431, 90,432, 90,433, 90,434, 90,435, 90,436, 90,437, 90,438, 90,439, 90,440, 90,441, 90,442, 90,444, 90,445, 90,446, 90,447, 90,448, 90,449, 90,450, 90,451, 90,452, 90,453, 90,454, 90,455, 90,456, 90,457, 90,458, 90,459, 90,460, 90,461, 90,462, 90,463, 90,464, 90,465, 90,466, 90,467, 90,468, 90,469, 90,470, 90,471, 90,472, 90,473, 90,474, 90,475, 90,476, 90,477, 90,478, 90,479, 90,480, 90,481, 98, 90,482, 90,483, 90,484, 90,485, 90,486, 90,487, 90,480, 98,489, 90,490, 90,491, 90,492, 90,493, 90,494, 90,495, 90,496, 90,497, 90,498, 90,499, 90,500, 90,501, 90,502, 90,503, 90,504, 90,505, 90,506, 90,507, 90,508, 90,509, 90,510, 90,511, 90,512, 90,513, 90,514, 90,514, 90,515, 90,516, 90,517, 90,518, 90,519, 90,520, 90,521, 90,522, 90,523, 90,524, 90,000. Oh, 5,925, 90,526, 90,527, 90,528, 90,529, 90,530, 90,531, 90,532, 90,533, 90,534, 90,535, 90,536, 90,537, 90,538, 90,539, 90,540, 90,541, 90,542, 90,543, 90,544, 90,545, 90,546, 90,547, 90,548, 48, 90,550, 90,551, 90,552, 90,553, 90,554, 90,555, 90,556, 90,557, 90,558, 90,559, 90,560, 90,561, 90,562, 90,563, 90,564, 90,565, 90,566, 90,567, 90,568, 90,569, 90,570, 90,571, 90,572, 90,573, 90,574, 90,575, 90,576, 90,577, 90,578, 90,579, 90,580, 90,581, 90,582, 90,583, 90,584, 90,585, 90,586, 90,587, 90,588, 90,589, 90,590, 90,591, 90,592, 90,593, 90,594, 90,595, 90,596, 90,597, 90,598, 90,599, 90,600, 90,601, 90,602, 90,603, 90,604, 90,600, 90,606, 90,607, 90,608, 90,000, 609, 90,610, 90,611, 90,612, 90,613, 90,614, 90,615, 90,616, 90,620, 90,680, 90,690, 90,620, 90,621, 90,622, 90,623, 90,624, 90,625, 90,626, 90,627, 90,628, 90,629, 90,630, 90,631, 90,632, 90,633, 90,634, 90,635, 90,636, 90,637, 90,637, 90,638, 90,639, 90,640, 90,641, 90,642, 90,643, 90,644, 90,645, 90,646, 90,647, 90,648, 90,649, 90,650, 90,651, 90,652, 90,653, 90,654, 90,655, 90,656, 90,657, 90,658, 90,659, 90,616, 90,661, 90,662, 90,663, 90,664, 90,665, 90,666, 90,667, 90,668, 90,669, 90,670, 90,671, 90,672, 90,673, 90,674, 90,675, 90,676, 90,677, 90,678, 90,679, 90,680, 90,681, 90,682, 90,683, 90,684, 90,685, 90,686, 90,687, 90,688, 90,689, 90,690, 90,691, 90,692, 90,693, 90,694, 90,695, 90,696, 90,697, 90,698, 90,699, 90,700, 90,701, 90,702, 90,703, 90,704, 90,705, 90,706, 90,707, 90,708, 90,709, 90,710, 90,711, 90,712, 90,713, 90,714, 90,715, 90,716, 90,717, 90,718, 90,719, 90,720, 90,721, 90,722, 90,723, 90,724, 90,725, 90,726, 90,727, 90,728, 90,729, 90,730, 90,731, 90,732, 90,731, 90,735, 90,736, 90,737, 90,738, 90,739, 90,740, 90,741, 90,742, 90,743, 90,744, 90,745, 90,746, 90,747, 90,748, 90,749, 90,750, 90,751, 90,752, 90,753, 90,754, 54, 90,000, 755, 90,000, 756, 90,000, 757, 90,000, 758, 90,000, 759, 90,000, 760, 90,000, 761, 90,000, 762, 90,000, 763, 90,000, 764, 90,000, 765, 90,000, 766, 90,000, 767, 90,000, 768, 90,000, 769, 90,000, 770, 90,000, 770, 90,000 7072, 90,000 773, 90,000 774, 90,000 775, 90,000 776, 90,000 777, 90,000 778, 90,000 779, 90,000 780, 90,000 781, 90,000 782, 90,000 783, 90,000 784, 90,000 785, 90,000 786, 90,000 787, 90,000 788, 90,000 789, 90,000 790, 90,000 791, 90,000 792, 90,000 793, 90,000 794, 90,000 795, 90,000 796, 90,000 797, 90,000 798, 90,000 799, 90,000 800, 90,000 801, 90,000 802, 90,000 803, 90,000 804, 90,000 805, 90,000 806, 90,000 807, 90,000 808, 90,000 809, 90,810, 90,811, 90,812, 90,813, 90,814, 90,815, 90,816, 90,817, 90,880, 90,890, 90,820, 90,821, 90,822, 90,823, 90,824, 90,825, 90,826, 90,827, 90,828, 90,829, 90,830, 90,831, 90,832, 90,834, 90,835, 90,836, 90,837, 90,838, 90,839, 90,840, 90,841, 90,842, 90,843, 90,844, 90,845, 90,846, 90,847, 90,848, 90,840, 850, 90,851, 90,852, 90,853, 90,854, 90,855, 90,856, 90,857, 90,858, 90,859, 90,860, 90,861, 90,861 to 90,863, 90,864, 90,865, 90,866, 90,867, 90,868, 90,869, 90,870, 90,871, 90,872, 90,873, 90,874, 90,875, 90,876, 90,877, 90,878, 90,870, 90,080, 90,881, 90,882, 90,883, 90,884, 90,885, 90,886, 90,888, 87, 90,888, 90,889, 90,890, 90,891, 90,892, 90,894, 90,895, 90,896, 90,897, 90,898, 90,899, 90,900, 90,901, 90,902, 90,903, 90,904, 90,905, 90,906, 90,907, 90,908, 90,909, 90,910, 90,911, 90,912, 90,913, 90,914, 90,915, 90,916, 90,917, 90,918, 90,920, 90,920, 90,921, 90,922, 90,923, 90,924, 90,995, 90,926, 90,927, 90,928, 90,929, 90,930, 90,931, 90,932, 90,933, 90,934, 90,935, 90,936, 90,937, 90,938, 90,939, 90,000, 940, 90,000, 941, 90,000, 942, 90,000, 943, 90,000, 944, 90,000, 945, 90,000, 946, 90,000, 947, 90,000, 948, 90,000, 949, 90,000, 950, 90,000, 951, 90,000, 952, 19,000, 953, 90,000, 954, 90,000, 955, 90,000, 956, 90,000, 957, 90,000, 958, 90,000, 959, 90,000, 960, 90,000, 961, 90,000, 962, 90,963, 90,965, 90,994, 90,965, 90,966, 90,967, 90,968, 90,969, 90,970, 90,971, 90,972, 90,973, 90,975, 90,975, 90,976, 90,977, 90,978, 90,979, 90,980, 90,981, 90,982, 90,983, 90,984, 90,985, 90,986, 98,987, 90,988, 90,989, 90,990, 90,991, 90,992, 90,993, 90,994, 90,995, 90,996, 90,997, 90,998, 90,999, 91,000. 91,000, 2, 91,000, 3, 91,000, 4, 91,000, 5, 91,000, 6, 91,000, 7, 91,000, 8, 91,000, 9, 91,000, 10, 91,000, 11, 91,000, 12, 91,000, 13, 91,000, 14, 91,000, 15, 91,000, 16, 91,000, 17, 91,000, 18, 91,000, 20, 91,000, 21, 91,000, 20, to 91,023, 91,024, 91,025, 91,000 25, 91,025, 91,026, 91,000 28, 91,000 29, 91,000 30, 91,000 31, 91,000 32, 91,000 33, 91,000 34, 91,000 36, 91,000 37, 91,000 38, 91,000 39, 91,000 14, 91,000 41, 91,000 42, 91,000 43, 91,000 44, 91,000 45, 91,000 46, 91,000 47, 91,000 48, 91,000 49, 91,000 50, 91,000 51, 91,000 of 91,054, 91,053, 91,054, 91,055, 91,050, 5, 91,056, 91,058, 7, 91,057, 91,058, 91,059, 91,060, 91,061, 91,062, 91,062, 91,063, 91,064, 91,065, 91,066, 91,067, 91,068, 91,069, 91,070, 91,071, 91,072, 91,073, 91,074, 91,075, 91,076, 91,077, 91,078, 91,079, 91,000 80, 91,081, 91,082, 91,083, 91,084, 91,085, 91,086, 91,087, 91,088, 91,089, 91,090, 91,091, 91,092, 91,093, 91,094, 91,095, 91,096, 91,097, 91,098, 91,099, 91,100, 91,101, 91,102, 91,103, 91,104, 91,105, 91,106, 91,107, 91,108, 91,909, 91,110, 91,111, 91,112, 91,113, 91,114, 91,115, 91,116, 91,117, 91,118, 91,119, 91,120, 91,121, 91,122, 91,123, 91,124, 91,125, 91,126, 91,127, 91,128, 91,129, 91,130, 91,131, 91,132, 91,134, 91,135, 91,136, 91,137, 91,138, 91,139, 91,140, 91,141, 91,142, 91,143, 91,144, 91,145, 91,146, 91,147, 91,148, 91,149, 91,150, 91,151, 91,152, 91,153, 91,154, 91,155, 91,156, 91,157, 91,158, 91,159, 91,160, 91,161, 91,162, 91,163, 91,164, 91,165, 91,166, 91,167, 91,168, 91,169, 91,170, 91,171, 91,172, 91,173, 91,174, 91,175, 91,176, 91,177, 91,178, 91,179, 91,180, 91,181, 91,182, 91,183, 91,184, 91,185, 91,186, 91,187, 91,188, 91,189, 91,190, 91,191, 91,192, 91,193, 91,194, 91,195, 91,196, 91,197, 91,198, 91,199, 91,200, 91,201, 91,202, 91,203, 91,204, 91,205, 91,206, 91,207, 91,208, 91,209, 91,210, 91,211, 91,212, 91,213, 91,214, 91,215, 91,216, 91,217, 91,218, 91,219, 91,220, 91,221, 91,222, 91,223, 91,224, 91,225, 91,226, 91,227, 91,228, 91,229, 91,230, 91,231, 91,232, 91,233, 91,234, 91,235, 91,236, 91,237, 91,238, 91,239, 91,240, 91,241, 91,242, 91,244, 91,245, 91,246, 91,247, 91,248, 91,249, 91,250, 91,251, 91,252, 91,253, 91,254, 91,255, 91,256, 91,257, 91,258, 91,259, 91,260, 91,261, 91,262, 91,263, 91,264, 91,265, 91,266, 91,267, 91,268, 91,269, 91,270, 91,271, 91,273, 91,274, 91,275, 91,276, 91,277, 91,278, 91,279, 91,280, 91,281, 91,283, 91,284, 91,285, 91,286, 91,287, 91,288, 91,289, 91,290, 91,291, 91,293, 91,294, 91,295, 91,296, 91,297, 91,298, 91,299, 91,300, 91,301, 91,302, 91,303, 91,304, 91,305, 91,306, 91,307, 91,308, 91,309, 91,310, 91,311, 91,312, 91,313, 91,314, 91,315, 91,316, 91,317, 91,318, 91,319, 91,320, 91,321, 91,322, 91,323, 91,324, 91,325, 91,326, 91,327, 91,328, 91,329, 91,330, 91,331, 91,333, 91,334, 91,335, 91,336, 91,337, 91,338, 91,339, 91,340, 91,341, 91,342, 91,343, 91,344, 91,345, 91,346, 91,347, 91,348, 91,349, 91,350, 91,351, 91,352, 91,353, 91,354, 91,355, 91,356, 91,357, 91,358, 91,359, 91,360, 91,361, 91,362, 91,363, 91,364, 91,365, 91,366, 91,367, 91,368, 91,369, 91,370, 91,371, 91,372, 91,373, 91,374, 91,375, 91,376, 91,377, 91,378, 91,379, 91,380, 91,381, 91,382, 91,383, 91,384, 91,385, 91,386, 91,387, 91,388, 91,389, 91,390, 91,391, 91,392, 91,393, 91,394, 91,395, 91,396, 91,397, 91,399, 91,400, 91,401, 91,402, 91,403, 91,404, 91,405, 91,406, 91,407, 91,408, 91,409, 91,410, 91,411, 91,412, 91,430, 91,440, 91,450, 91,460, 91,400, 70, 91,470, 91,480, 91,490, 91,420, 420, 91,420, 91,422, 91,423, 91,424, 91,425, 91,426, 91,428, 91,428, 91,429, 91,430, 91,431, 91,440, 432, 91,433, 91,431, 91,435, 91,436, 91,437, 91,438, 91,439, 91,440, 91,441, 91,442, 91,443, 91,441, 91,445, 91,446, 91,447, 91,448, 91,449, 91,450, 91,451, 91,452, 91,453, 91,454, 91,455, 91,456, 91,457, 91,458, 91,459, 91,460, 91,461, 91,462, 91,463, 91,464, 91,465, 91,466, 91,467, 91,468, 91,469, 91,470, 91,471, 91,472, 91,473, 91,474, 91,475, 91,476, 91,477, 91,478, 91,479, 91,480, 91,481, 91,482, 91,483, 91,484, 91,485, 91,486, 91,487, 91,488, 91,489, 91,490, 91,491, 91,492, 91,493, 91,495, 91,496, 91,497, 91,498, 91,499, 91,500, 91,501, 91,502, 91,503, 91,504, 91,505, 91,506, 91,507, 91,508, 91,509, 91,510, 91,511, 91,512, 91,512, 91,513, 91,514, 91,515, 15, 91,516, 91,520, 91,518, 91,519, 91,520, 91,521, 91,522, 91,523, 91,524, 91,526, 91,527, 91,528, 91,529, 91,530, 91,531, 91,532, 91,533, 91,534, 91,535, 91,536, 91,537, 91,538, 91,539, 91,540, 91,541, 91,542, 91,543, 91,544, 91,545, 91,546, 91,547, 91,548, 91,549, 91,550, 91,551, 91,553, 91,554, 91,555, 91,556, 91,557, 91,558, 91,559, 91,569, 91,561, 91,562, 91,563, 91,564, 91,565, 91,566, 91,567, 91,568, 91,569, 91,570, 91,571, 91,572, 91,573, 91,574, 91,575, 91,576, 91,579, 91, 91,580, 91,581, 91,582, 91,583, 91,584, 91,585, 91,586, 91,587, 91,588, 91,589, 91,590, 91,591, 91,592, 91,593, 91,594, 91,595, 91,596, 91,597, 91,599, 91,600, 91,601, 91,602, 91,603, 91,604, 91,605, 91,606, 91,607, 91,608, 91,000. 609, 91,610, 91,611, 91,612, 91,613, 91,614, 91,616, 91,617, 91,618, 91,619, 91,620, 91,621, 91,622, 91,623, 91,624, 91,625, 91,626, 91,627, 91,628, 91,629, 91,000 630, 91,631, 91,632, 91,634, 91,634, 91,635, 91,636, 91,637, 91,638, 91,639, 91,640, 91,641, 91,642, 91,643, 91,644, 91,645, 91,646, 91,647, 91,648, 91,649, 91,650, 91,651, 91,652, 91,653, 91,654, 91,655, 91,656, 91,657, 91,658, 91,659, 91,660, 91,661, 91,662, 91,663, 91,664, 91,665, 91,666, 91,667, 91,668, 91,669, 91,670, 91,671, 91,672, 91,673, 91,674, 91,675, 91,676, 91,677, 91,678, 91,679, 91,680, 91,681, 91,682, 91,683, 91,685, 91,686, 91,687, 91,689, 91,690, 91,691, 91,692, 91,693, 91,694, 91,695, 91,696, 91,697, 91,698, 91,699, 91,700, 91,701, 91,702, 91,703, 91,704, 91,705, 91,706, 91,707, 91,708, 91,709, 91,710, 91,711, 91,712, 91,713, 91,714, 91,715, 91,716, 91,717, 91,718, 91,719, 91,720, 91,721, 91,722, 91,723, 91,724, 91,725, 91,726, 91,727, 91,728, 91,729, 91,730, 91,731, 91,732, 91,733, 91,734, 91,735, 91,736, 91,737, 91,738, 91,739, 91,740, 91,741, 91,742, 91,743, 91,744, 91,745, 91,746, 91,047, 747, 91,748, 91,749, 91,750, 91,751, 91,752, 91,753, 91,754, 91,755, 91,756, 91,757, 91,758, 91,759, 91,760, 91,761, 91,762, 91,763, 91,764, 91,765, 91,766, 91,767, 91,768, 91,760, 91,770, 91,771, 91,772, 91,773, 91,774, 91,775, 91,776, 91,777, 91,778, 91,779, 91,780, 91,781, 91,782, 91,783, 91,784, 91,785, 91,786, 91,787, 91,788, 91,789, 91,790, 91,791, 91,792, 91,793, 91,794, 91,795, 91,796, 91,797, 91,799, 91,799, 91,800, 91,801, 91,802, 91,803, 91,804, 91,805, 91,806, 91,807, 91,808, 91,809, 91,810, 91,000. 91,812, 91,813, 91,814, 91,815, 91,816, 91,817, 91,818, 91,819, 91,820, 91,821, 91,822, 91,823, 91,824, 91,825, 91,826, 91,827, 91,828, 91,829, 91,830, 91,831, 91,832, 91,833, 91,834, 91,835, 91,836, 91,837, 91,838, 91,839, 91,840, 91,841, 91,842, 91,843, 91,844, 91,845, 91,846, 91,847, 91,848, 91,849, 91,850, 91,851, 91,853, 91,855, 91,856, 91,857, 91,858, 91,859, 91,856, 860, 91,861, 91,862, 91,863, 91,865, 91,866, 91,867, 91,868, 91,869, 91,870, 91,871, 91,872, 91,873, 91,874, 91,875, 91,876, 91,877, 91,878, 91,879, 91,880, 91,881, 91,882, 91,883, 91,884, 91,885, 91,886, 91,887, 91,888, 91,889, 91,898, 91,891, 91,893, 91,894, 91,895, 91,896, 91,897, 91,898, 91,899, 91,900, 91,901, 90,000. 901, 91,902, 91,903, 91,904, 91,905, 91,906, 91,907, 91,908, 91,909, 91,910, 91,911, 91,912, 91,913, 91,914, 91,915, 91,916, 91,917, 91,980, 91,990, 91,920, 91,921, 91,922, 91,923, 91,924, 91,925, 91,926, 91,927, 91,928, 91,929, 91,930, 91,931, 91,932, 91,933, 91,934, 91,935, 91,936, 91,937, 91,938, 91,939, 91,940, 91,941, 91,942, 91,943, 91,944, 91,945, 91,946, 91,947, 91,948, 91,949, 91,950, 91,951, 91,952, 91,953, 91,951, 91,955, 91,956, 91,957, 91,958, 91,959, 91,960, 91,961, 91,962, 91,963, 91,964, 91,965, 91,966, 91,967, 91,968, 91,969, 91,970, 91,971, 91,972, 91,973, 91,974, 91,975, 91,976, 91,977, 91,978, 91,979, 91,980, 91,981, 91,982, 91,983, 91,984, 91,985, 91,986, 91,987, 91,988, 91,989, 91,990, 91,991, 91,992, 91,993, 91,994, 91,995, 91,996, 91,997, 91,998, 91,999, 92,000, 92,001, 92,002, 92,003, 92,004, 92,005, 92,006, 92,007, 92,008, 92,009, 92,010, 92,011, 92,012, 92,013, 92,014, 92,015, 92,016, 92,017, 92,018, 92,019, 92,020, 92,021, 92,022, 92,023, 92,024, 92,025, 92,026, 92,027, 92,028, 92,029, 92,030, 92,031, 92,032, 92,034, 33. 92,034, 92,035, 92,036, 92,037, 92,038, 92,039, 92,040, 92,041, 92,042, 92,043, 92,044, 92,045, 92,046, 92,047, 92,048, 92,049, 92,050, 92,051, 92,052, 92,053, 92,054, 92,055, 92,056, 92,057, 92,058, 92,059, 92,060, 92,061, 92,062, 92,063, 92,064, 92,065, 92,066, 92,067, 92,068, 92,069, 92,070, 92,071, 92,072, 92,073, 92,074, 92,075, 92,076, 92,078, 92,079, 92,080, 92,081, 92,082, 92,083, 92,084, 92,085, 92,086, 92,088, 92,089, 92,090, 92,091, 92,092, 93, 92,094, 92,095, 92,096, 92,097, 92,098, 92,099, 92,100, 92,101, 92,102, 92,103, 92,104, 92,105, 92,106, 92,107, 92,110, 92,111, 92,112, 92,113, 92,114, 92,115, 92,116, 92,117, 92,118, 92,119, 92,120, 92,121, 92,122, 92,123, 92,124, 92,125, 92,126, 92,127, 92,128, 92,129, 92,130, 92,131, 92,132, 91,000, 92,133, 92,134, 92,135, 92,136, 92,137, 92,138, 92,139, 92,140, 91,241, 92,142, 92,143, 92,144, 92,145, 92,146, 92,147, 92,148, 92,149, 92,150, 92,151, 92,152, 92,153, 92,154, 92,155, 92,156, 92,157, 92,158, 92,159, 92,160, 92,161, 92,162, 92,163, 92,164, 92,165, 92,166, 92,167, 92,168, 92,169, 92,170, 92,171, 92,172, 92,173, 92,174, 92,175, 92,176, 92,177, 92,178, 92,179, 92,180, 92,181, 92,183, 92,184, 92,185, 92,186, 92,187, 92,188, 92,189, 92,190, 92,191, 92,193, 92,194, 92,195, 92,596, 92,197, 92,198, 92,199, 92,200, 92,201, 92,202, 92,204, 92,205, 92,206, 92,207, 92,208, 92,209, 92,210, 92,211, 92,213, 92,214, 92,215, 92,216, 92,217, 92,218, 92,200, 20, 92,221, 92,222, 92,223, 92,224, 92,225, 92,226, 92,227, 92,228, 92,229, 92,230, 92,231, 92,232, 32, 92,233, 92,234, 92,235, 92,236, 92,237, 92,238, 92,239, 92,240, 92,241, 92,242, 92,243, 92,244, 92,245, 92,246, 92,247, 92,248, 92,249, 92,250, 92,251, 92,252, 92,253, 92,254, 92,255, 92,256, 92,257, 92,258, 92,259, 92,260, 92,261, 92,263, 92,264, 92,265, 92,265, 92,266, 92,267, 92,268, 92,269, 92,270, 92,271, 92,272, 92,273, 92,274, 92,275, 92,276, 92,277, 92,278, 92,279, 92,280, 92,281, 92,283, 92,284, 92,285, 92,286, 92,287, 92,288, 92,289, 92,290, 92,291, 92,292, 92,293, 92,294, 92,295, 92,296, 92,297, 92,298, 92,299, 92,300, 92,301, 92,302, 92,303, 92,304, 92,305, 92,306, 92,307, 92,308, 92,309, 92,310, 92,311, 92,312, 92,313, 92,314, 92,315, 92,316, 92,317, 92,318, 92,319, 92,320, 92,321, 92,322, 92,320, 92,324, 92,325, 92,326, 92,327, 92,328, 92,329, 92,330, 92,331, 92,332, 332. 100, 2530, 100, 2540, 100, 2515, 100, 2516, 100, 2517, 100, 2580, 100, 2519, 100, 2520, 100, 2521, 100, 2522, 100, 2523, 100, 2524, 100, 2526, 100, 2527, 100, 2528, 100, 2529, 100, 2530, 100, 2531, 100, 2532, 100, 2533, 100, 2535, 100, 2536, 100, 2530, 100, 2539, 100, 2540, 100, 2541, 100, 2542, 100, 2543, 100, 2544, 100, 2546, 100, 2547, 100, 2548, 100, 2549, 100, 2050, 100, 2051, 100, 2052, 100, 2053, 100, 2052, 100, 2050, 500, 2056, 100, 2057, 100, 2058, 100, 2059, 100, 2056, 100, 2056, 100, 2056, 100, 2056, 100, 2056, 100, 2065, 100, 2056, 100, 2057, 100, 2058, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2571, 100, 2571, 100, 2570, 100, 2574, 100, 2575, 100, 2576, 100, 2577, 100, 2570, 100, 2570, 100, 2580, 100, 2582, 100, 2582, 100, 2583, 100, 2584, 100, 2585, 100, 2586, 100, 2587, 100, 2588, 800, 2589, 100, 2005, 90, 100, 2590, 100, 2592, 100, 2592, 100, 2594, 100, 2595, 100, 2590, 600, 2597, 100, 2598, 100, 2590, 100, 2600, 100, 2601, 100, 2600, 200, 2603, 100, 2600, 400, 2605, 100, 2606, 100, 2607, 100, 2608, 100, 2609, 100, 2610, 100, 2611, 100, 2612, 100, 2630, 100, 2640, 100, 2650, 100, 2660, 100, 2670, 100, 2680, 100, 2690, 100, 2620, 100, 2621, 100, 2623, 100, 2624, 100, 2625, 100, 2626, 100, 2627, 100, 2628, 100, 2620, 900, 2620, 630, 100, 2630, 100, 2630, 100, 2630, 100, 2631, 100, 2635, 100, 2666, 100, 2603, 36, 37, 100, 2660, 638, 100, 2639, 100, 2640, 100, 2640, 100, 2642, 100, 2643, 100, 2640, 100, 2645, 100, 2646, 100, 2647, 100, 2648, 100, 2649, 100, 2640, 100, 2651, 100, 2652, 100, 2653, 100, 2651, 100, 2655, 100, 2656, 100, 2657, 100, 2658, 100, 2659, 100, 2660, 100, 2661, 100, 2662, 100, 2663, 100, 2664, 100, 2665, 100, 2666, 100, 2667, 100, 2668, 100, 2669, 100, 2670, 100, 2671, 100, 2672, 100, 2673, 100, 2674, 100, 2675, 100, 2676, 100, 2677, 100, 2678, 100, 2679, 100, 2680, 100, 2681, 100, 2682, 100, 2683, 100, 2681, 100, 2685, 100, 2686, 100, 2687, 100, 2689, 100, 2690, 100, 2691, 100, 2692, 100, 2693, 100, 2694, 100, 2691, 100, 2696, 100, 2697, 100, 2690, 100, 2690, 100, 2690, 100, 2691, 100, 2692, 100, 2693, 100, 2690, 400, 2695, 100, 2696, 100, 2697, 100, 2690, 100, 2699, 100, 2700, 100, 2700, 100, 2702, 100, 2703, 100, 2704, 100, 2705, 100, 2706, 100, 2708, 100, 2709, 100, 2710, 100, 2711, 100, 2730, 100, 2740, 100, 2715, 100, 2716, 100, 2790, 100, 2790, 100, 2720, 100, 2721, 100, 2722, 100, 2723, 100, 2724, 100, 2725, 100, 2726, 100, 2727, 100, 2728, 100, 2729, 100, 2730, 100, 2700, 31, 100, 2732, 100, 2733, 100, 2734, 100, 2735, 100, 2720, 36, 100, 2737, 100, 2738, 100, 2739, 100, 2740, 100, 2741, 100, 2742, 100, 2743, 100, 2744, 100, 2745, 100, 2746, 100, 2747, 100, 2748, 100, 2749, 100, 2750, 100, 2751, 100, 2752, 100, 2753, 100, 2754, 100, 2755, 100, 2756, 100, 2757, 100, 2758, 100, 2759, 100, 2760, 100, 2761, 100, 2762, 100, 2763, 100, 2764, 100, 2765, 100, 2766, 100, 2767, 100, 2768, 100, 2769, 100, 2770, 100, 2071, 100, 2072, 100, 2073, 100, 2074, 100, 2076, 100, 2077, 100, 2078, 100, 2079, 100, 2080, 100, 2081, 100, 2082, 100, 2073, 100, 2074, 100, 2075, 100, 2076, 100, 2077, 100, 2078, 100, 2079, 100, 2090, 100, 2091, 100, 2092, 100, 2790, 100, 2792, 100, 2795, 100, 2796, 100, 2797, 100, 2798, 100, 2799, 100, 2800, 100, 2801, 100, 2802, 100, 2803, 100, 2804, 100, 2805, 100, 2806, 100, 2807, 100, 2808, 100, 2809, 100, 2811, 100, 2812, 100, 2813, 100, 2814, 100, 2816, 100, 2817, 100, 2880, 100, 2890, 100, 2820, 100, 2821, 100, 2822, 100, 2823, 100, 2824, 100, 2825, 100, 2826, 100, 2827, 100, 2828, 100, 2829, 100, 2830, 100, 2831, 100, 2033, 100, 2034, 100, 2035, 100, 2036, 100, 2037, 100, 2038, 100, 2039, 100, 2040, 100, 2041, 100, 2042, 100, 2043, 100, 2045, 100, 2046, 100, 2047, 100, 2048, 100, 2049, 100, 2050, 100, 2000, 100, 2051, 100, 2052, 100, 2053, 100, 2054, 100, 2085, 100, 2086, 100, 2087, 100, 2088, 100, 2089, 100, 2060, 100, 2061, 100, 2062, 100, 2063, 100, 2064, 100, 2065, 100, 2066, 100, 2067, 100, 2060, 100, 2069, 100, 2070, 100, 2070, 100, 2072, 100, 2070, 100, 2074, 100, 2075, 100, 2076, 100, 2077, 100, 2080, 100, 2079, 100, 2080, 100, 2081, 100, 2082, 100, 2080, 300, 2085, 100, 2008, 86, 100, 2087, 100, 2080, 100, 2089, 100, 2090, 100, 2090, 100, 2092, 100, 2090, 300, 2094, 100, 2095, 100, 2096, 100, 2090, 700, 2090, 100, 2099, 100, 2009, 100, 2900, 100, 2900, 100, 2900, 100, 2900, 300, 2900, 400, 2900, 500, 2900, 600, 2900, 700, 2900, 800, 2909, 100, 2900, 10, 100, 2900, 11, 100, 2900, 1200, 2900, 30, 100, 2900, 40, 100, 2900, 50, 100, 2900, 600, 2900, 80, 100, 100, 2980, 100, 2990, 100, 2020, 100, 2021, 100, 2022, 100, 2023, 100, 2024, 100, 2025, 100, 2026, 100, 2027, 100, 2028, 100, 2029, 100, 2030, 100, 2031, 100, 2032, 100, 2033, 100, 2034, 100, 2035, 100, 2036, 100, 2037, 100, 2038, 100, 2039, 100, 2040, 100, 2041, 100, 2042, 100, 2043, 100, 2044, 100, 2045, 100, 2046, 100, 2047, 100, 2040, 100, 2049, 100, 2050, 100, 2051, 100, 2052, 100, 2053, 100, 2054, 100, 2055, 100, 2056, 100, 2057, 100, 2058, 100, 2059, 100, 2000, 960, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2060, 100, 2077, 100, 2079, 100, 2079, 100, 2080, 100, 2080, 100, 2080, 100, 2080, 100, 2080, 100, 2090, 100, 2090, 100, 2009, 88, 100, 2090, 100, 2090, 100, 2090, 100, 2090, 100, 2090, 100, 2094, 100, 2095, 100, 2096, 100, 2097, 100, 2090, 100, 2099, 100, 2300, 103,000, 103,000, 103,002, 103,004, 103,500, 103,600, 103,700, 103,800, 103,900, 103,010, 103,011, 103,012, 103,013, 103,014, 103,015, 103,016, 103,017, 103,018, 103,019, 103,020, 103,021, 103,022, 103,024, 103,025, 103,026, 103,020, 103,029, 103,030, 103,031, 103,032, 103,033, 103,034, 103,035, 103,036, 103,038, 103,039, 103,040, 103,041, 103,042, 103,044, 103,045, 103,046, 103,048, 103,049, 103,050, 103,051, 103,052, 100, 2053, 100, 2054, 100, 2055, 100, 2056, 100, 2057, 100, 2058, 100, 2059, 100, 2060, 100,061, 100,062, 100,063, 100,064, 100,065, 100,066, 100,067, 100,068, 100,069, 100,000, 70, 100,070, 100,070, 100,073, 100,074, 100,075, 100,076, 100,077, 100,078, 100,079, 100,080, 100,081, 100,082, 100,084, 100,085, 100,086, 100,087, 100,088, 100,089, 100,080, 100,090, 100,092, 100,093, 100,094, 100,095, 100,096, 100,097, 100,098, 100,099, 100,100, 100,100, 100,100, 100,102, 100,104, 100,105, 100,106, 100,107, 100,108, 100,109, 100,110, 100,111, 100,000, 100, 30, 100, 80,000, 140, 100,000, 160, 100,000, 170, 100,000, 180, 100,000, 190, 100,000, 120, 100,000, 120, 100,000, 122, 100,000, 123, 100,000, 124, 100,000, 125, 100,000, 126, 100,000, 127, 100,000, 128, 100,000, 129, 100,000, 130, 100,000, 131, 100,000, 132, 100,000, 133, 100,000, 134, 100,000, 135, 100,000, 136, 100,000, 137, 100,000, 138, 100,000, 139, 100,000, 140, 100,000, 141, 100,000, 142, 100,000, 143, 100,000, 144, 100,000, 145, 100,000, 146, 100,000, 147, 100,000, 148, 100,000, 149, 100,000, 150, 100,000, 160, 100,000, 170, 100,000, 180, 100,000, 190, 100,000, 191, 100,000, 102, 100,000, 103, 100,000, 104, 100,000, 105, 100,000, 106, 100,000, 107, 100,000, 108, 100,000, 109, 100,000, 110, 100,000, 111, 100,000, 112, 100,000, 113, 160, 100,070, 100,080, 100,090, 100,020, 100,021, 100,022, 100,023, 100,024, 100,025, 100,026, 100,027, 100,028, 100,030, 100,031, 100,031, 100,032, 100,034, 100,035, 100,036, 100,037, 100,038, 100,039, 100,040, 100,041, 100,042, 100,040, 100,041, 100,045, 100,046, 100,047, 100,048, 100,049, 100,050, 100,051, 100,052, 100,053, 100,054, 100,055, 100,056, 100,057, 100,058, 100,059, 100,060, 100,061, 100,062, 100,063, 100,064, 100,066, 100,067, 100,068, 100,069, 100,070, 100,071, 100,072, 100,073, 100,074, 100,075, 100,077, 100,078, 100,079, 100,080, 100,081, 100,082, 100,083, 100,085, 100,086, 100,087, 100,087, 80, 100,089, 100,090, 100,092, 100,093, 100,094, 100,095, 100,096, 100,097, 100,098, 100,099, 100,700, 100,700, 100,702, 100,703, 100,704, 100,705, 100,706, 100,707, 100,708, 100,709, 100,710, 100,711, 100,712, 100,713, 100,714, 100,715, 100,716, 100,717, 100,718, 100,719, 100,720, 100,721, 100,722, 100,723, 100,724, 100,725, 100,726, 100,727, 100,728, 100,729, 100,730, 100,731, 100,732, 100,733, 100,734, 100,735, 100,736, 100,737, 100,738, 100,739, 100,740, 104,741, 104,742, 104,743, 104,744, 745, 104,746, 104,747, 104,748, 104,749, 104,750, 4,753, 104,755, 104,756, 104,757, 104,759, 104,760, 104,761, 104,763, 104,764, 104,765, 104,766, 104,767, 104,768, 104,770, 104,771, 104,773, 104,774, 104,775, 104,776, 104,777, 104,778, 104,779, 104,780, 104,781, 104,782, 104,723, 104,724, 104,775, 104,776, 104,777, 104,778, 104,789, 104,790, 104,791, 104,792, 104,793, 104,794, 104,795, 104,796, 104,797, 104,798, 104,799, 104,800.
लिखिए लिखा है।
Yes.
हाँ?
Yes.
ये सब
Sakta price. 104,007, 104,801, 104,802, 104,803, 104,804, 104,805, 104,806, 104,807, 104,808, 104,809, 104,810, 104,811, 104,812, 104,813, 104,814, 104,815, 104,816, 104,817, 104,818, 104,819, 104,820, 104,821, 104,822, 104,823, 104,824, 104,825, 104,826, 104,827, 104,828, 104,829, 104,830, 104,831, 104,831, 104,832, 104,834, 104,835, 104,836, 104,837, 104,838, 104,839, 104,840, 104,841, 104,842, 104,843, 104,844, 104,845, 104,846, 104,847, 104,848, 104,849, 104,850, 104,851, 104,852, 104,853, 104,854, 104,855, 104,856, 104,857, 104,858, 104,860, 104,861, 104,862, 104,863, 104,864, 104,870, 104,871, 104,872, 104,873, 104,874, 104,875, 104,876, 104,877, 104,878, 104,879, 104,880, 104,881, 104,883, 104,884, 104,885, 104,886, 104,887, 104,888, 104,889, 104,890, 104,891, 104,892, 104,893, 104,894, 104,895, 104,896, 104,897, 104,898, 104,899, 104,900, 104,901, 104,902, 104,903, 104,904, 104,905, 104,906, 104,907, 104,908, 104,909, 104,910, 104,911, 104,912, 104,913, 104,914, 104,916, 104,917, 104,918, 104,919, 104,920, 104,921, 104,922, 104,923, 104,924, 104,925, 104,926, 104,927, 104,928, 104,929, 104,930, 104,931, 104,933, 104,933, 104,934, 104,935, 104,936, 104,937, 104,938, 104,939, 104,940, 104,941, 104,942, 104,943, 104,941, 104,945, 104,946, 104,947, 104,948, 104,949, 104,950, 104,951, 104,952, 104,953, 104,955, 104,956, 104,957, 104,958, 104,959, 104,960, 104,961, 104,962, 104,964, 104,965, 104,966, 104,967, 104,968, 104,969, 104,970, 104,971, 104,972, 104,973, 104,975, 104,976, 104,977, 104,978, 104,980, 104,981, 104,982, 104,983, 104,984, 104,985, 104,086, 104,087, 104,088, 104,089, 104,990, 104,991, 104,991, 104,992, 104,993, 104,994, 104,995, 104,996, 104,997, 104,997, 104,998, 104,999, 105,000, 105,001, 105,002, 105,003, 105,004, 105,005, 105,006, 105,007, 105,007, 105,008, 105,009, 105,010, 105,011, 105,012, 105,013, 105,014, 105,015, 105,016, 105,017, 105,018, 105,019, 105,020, 105,021, 105,022, 105,023, 105,024, 105,025, 105,026, 105,027, 105,028, 105,029, 105,030, 105,031, 105,032, 105,033, 105,034, 105,035, 105,036, 105,037, 105,038, 105,039, 105,040, 105,041, 105,042, 105,043, 105,044, 105,460, 105,464, 105,465, 105,466, 105,467, 105,468, 105,469, 105,470, 105,472, 105,473, 105,474, 105,475, 105,476, 105,477, 105,478, 105,480, 105,481, 105,482, 105,481, 105,481, 105,486, 105,487, 105,488, 105,489, 105,490, 105,491, 105,493, 105,494, 105,495, 105,496, 105,497, 105,498, 105,499, 105,500. 5,000, 105,000, 205,000, 305,000, 405,000, 505,000, 605,000, 105,000, 800,000, 900,000, 10, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 30, 100,000, 40, 100,000, 50, 100,000, 60, 100,000, 70, 100,000, 80, 100,000, 90, 100,000, 20, 100,000, 21, 100,000, 22, 100,000, 24, 100,000, 25, 100,000, 26, 100,000, 27, 100,000, 28, 100,000, 29, 100,000, 30, 100,000, 31, 100,000, 32, 100,000, 33, 100,000, 34, 100,000, 35, wait, 5, 100,000, 36, 100,000, 37, 100,000, 38, 105,000. Oh, 537, 105,000, 538, 105,000, 539, 105,000, 540, 105,000, 541, 105,000, 542, 105,000, 543, 105,000, 544, 105,000, 545, 105,000, 546, 105,000, 547, 105,000, 548, 105,000, 549, 105,000, 550, 105,000, 551, 105,000, 552, 105,000, 553, 105,000, 554, 105,000, 556, 105,000, 557, 105,000, 558, 105,000, 559, 105,000, 560, 105,000, 561, 105,000, 562, 105,000, 563, 105,000, 564, 105,000, 565, 105,000, 566, 105,000, 566, 7, 105,000, 568, 105,000, 569, 105,000, 570, 105,000, 571, 105,000, 572, 105,000, 573, 105,000, 574, 105,000, 575, 105,000, 576, 105,000, 577, 105,000, 578, 105,000, 579, 105,000, 528, 580, 105,000, 581, 105,000, 582, 105,000, 583, 105,000, 584, 105,000, 585, 105,000, 586, 105,000, 587, 105,000, 588, 105,000, 589, 105,000, 590, 105,000, 591, 105,000, 592, 105,000, 593, 105,000, 594, 105,000, 595, 105,000, 596, 105,000, 597, 105,000, 598, 105,000, 599, 105,000, 600, 105,000, 601, 105,000, 602, 105,000, 603, 105,000, 604, 105,000, 605, 105,000, 606, 105,000, 607, 105,000, 608, 105,000, 609, 105,000, 610, 105,000, 611, 105,000, 612, 105,000, 610, 105,000, 640, 105,000, 660, 105,000, 660, 105,000, 670, 105,000, 680, 105,000, 690, 105,000, 620, 105,000, 621, 105,000, 622, 105,000, 623, 105,000, 624, 105,000, 625, 105,000, 626, 105,000, 627, 105,000, 627, 105,000, 628, 105,000, 629, 105,000, 630, 105,000, 631, 105,000, 632, 105,000, 633, 105,000, 634, 105,000, 635, 105,000, 636, 105,000, 637, 105,000, 638, 105,000, 639, 105,000, 640, 105,000, 641, 105,000, 642, 105,000, 643, 105,000, 641, 105,000, 645, 105,000, 646, 105,000, 647, 105,000, 648, 105,000, 649, 105,000, 650, 105,000, 651, 105,000, 652, 105,000, 653, 105,000, 651, 105,000, 655, 105,000, 656, 105,000, 657, 105,000, 658, 105,000, 659, 105,000, 660, 105,000, 661, 105,000, 662, 105,000, 663, 105,000, 664, 105,000, 665, 105,000, 667, 105,000, 670, 68, 105,000, 669, 105,000, 670, 105,000, 671, 105,000, 672, 105,000, 673, 105,000, 674, 105,000, 675, 105,000, 676, 105,000, 677, 105,000, 678, 105,000, 679, 105,000, 680, 105,000, 681, 105,000, 682, 105,000, 683, 105,000, 684, 105,000, 685, 105,000, 686, 105,000, 687, 105,000, 688, 105,000, 689, 105,000, 690, 105,000, 691, 105,000, 692, 105,000, 693, 105,000, 694, 105,000, 695, 96, 105,000, 697, 105,000, 697, 105,000, 698, 105,000, 699, 105,000, 700, 105,000, 701, 105,000, 702, 105,000, 703, 105,000, 704, 105,000, 706, 105,000, 707, 105,000, 708, 105,000, 709, 105,000, 710, 105,000, 711, 105,000, 712, 105,000, 713, 105,000, 715, 105,000, 716, 105,000, 717, 105,000, 718, 105,000, 719, 105,000, 720, 105,000, 721, 105,000, 722, 105,000, 723, 105,000, 724, 105,000, 725, 105,000, 726, 105,000, 727, 105,000, 720, 105,000, 729, 105,000, 730, 105,000, 731, 105,000, 732, 105,000, 733, 105,000, 734, 105,000, 736, 105,000, 737, 105,000, 738, 105,000, 739, 105,000, 740, 105,000, 741, 105,000, 742, 105,000, 743, 105,000, 144, 105,000, 145, 105,000, 146, 105,000, 147, 105,000, 148, 105,000, 149, 105,000, 151, 105,000, 152, 105,000, 153, 105,000, 154, 105,000, 155, 105,000, 156, 105,000, 157, 105,000, 158, 105,000, 159, 105,000, 160, 105,000, 161, 105,000, 162, 105,000, 161, 105,000, 165, 105,000, 166, 105,000, 167, 105,000, 168, 105,000, 169, 105,000, 170, 105,000, 171, 105,000, 172, 105,000, 173, 105,000, 174, 105,000, 175, 105,000, 176, 105,000, 177, 105,000, 178, 105,000, 179, 105,000, 180, 105,000, 181, 105,000, 174, 105,000, 175, 105,000, 176, 105,000, 177, 105,000, 178, 105,000, 179, 105,000, 180, 105,000, 190, 105,000, 191, 105,000, 192, 105,000, 193, 105,000, 197, 105,000, 198, 199, 105,000, 199, 1,800, 1,800, 1,840, 1,844, 1,845, 1,846, 1,847, 1,848, 105,800, 105,800, 105,800, 105,800, 105,840, 105,850, 105,800, 105,840, 105,880, 105,800, 105,820, 105,821, 105,820, 105,820, 105,821, 105,822, 105,823, 105,820, 105,830, 105,831, 105,831, 105,832, 105,833, 105,837, 105,838, 105,839, 105,840, 105,041, 105,041, 105,041, 105,041, 105,047, 105,047, 105,049, 105,049, 105,050, 105,051, 105,053, 105,054, 105,055, 105,056, 105,057, 105,058, 105,059, 105,060, 105,061, 105,062, 105,063, 105,064, 105,065, 105,066, 105,067, 105,068, 105,069, 105,070, 105,071, 105,072, 105,073, 105,074, 105,075, 105,076, 105,077, 105,078, 105,079, 105,080, 105,081, 105,082, 105,083, 105,084, 105,085, 105,086, 105,087, 105,088, 105,089, 105,090, 105,091, 105,092, 105,093, 105,094, 105,095, 105,096, 105,097, 105,098, 105,099, 105,900, 105,904, 105,905, 105,906, 105,907, 105,908, 105,909, 105,910, 105,911, 105,930, 105,940, 105,960, nine thirty, 100,000, 930, 100,000, 930, 100,000, 930, 100,000, 930, 100,000, 930, 100,000, 930, 100,000, 930, 100,000, 940, 100,000, 940, 100,000, 940, 100,000, 945, 100,000, 940, 100,000, 940, 100,000, 940, 100,000, 940, 100,000, 950, 100,000, 950, 100,000, 950, 100,000, 950, 100,000, 950, 100,000, 950, 100,000, 950, 100,000, 950, 100,000, 950, 100,000, 960, 100,000, 960, 100,000, 962, 100,000, 960, 100,000, 960, 100,000, 960, 100,000, 960, 100,000, 960, 100,000, 969, 100,000, 970, 100,000, 970, 100,000, 972, 100,000, 973, 100,000, 974, 100,000, 975, 100,000, 976, 100,000, 977, 100,000, 978, 100,000, 979, 100,000, 980, 100,000, 981, 100,000, 982, 100,000, 983, 100,000, 984, 100,000, 985, 100,000, 986, 100,000, 987, 100,000, 988, 100,000, 989, 100,000, 990, 100,000, 91, 100,000, 92, 100,000, 93, 100,000, 94, 100,000, 95, 100,000, 96, 100,000, 97, 100,000, 98, 100,000, 999, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 406,000, 500,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, 106,000, Hundred six thousand, hundred seven, hundred six thousand, hundred eight, hundred six thousand, hundred nine, hundred six thousand, one hundred ten, hundred six thousand, hundred eleven, hundred six thousand, hundred twelve, hundred six thousand, hundred thirteen, hundred six thousand, hundred fourteen, hundred six thousand, hundred fifteen, hundred six thousand, hundred seventeen, hundred six thousand, hundred eighteen, hundred six thousand, hundred nineteen, hundred six thousand, hundred twenty, hundred six thousand, hundred twenty-one, hundred six thousand, one twenty, hundred six thousand, one twenty, hundred six thousand, one twenty-four, hundred six thousand, one twenty-five, hundred six thousand, one twenty-six, hundred six thousand, one twenty, hundred six thousand, one twenty, hundred six thousand, one thirty, hundred six thousand, one thirty-one, hundred six thousand, one thirty-two, hundred six thousand, one thirty-three, hundred six thousand, one thirty-four, hundred six thousand, one thirty-five, hundred six thousand, one thirty-six, hundred six thousand, one thirty-seven, hundred six thousand, one thirty-eight, hundred six thousand, one thirty-nine, hundred six thousand, one forty, hundred six thousand, one forty-two, hundred six thousand, one forty-three, hundred six thousand, one forty-one, hundred six thousand, one forty-five, hundred six thousand, one forty-six, hundred six thousand, one forty-seven, hundred six thousand, one forty-eight, hundred six thousand, one forty-nine, hundred six thousand, one fifty, 106,151, 106,153, 106,154, 106,155, 106,157, 106,150, 106,159, 106,160, 106,161, 106,162, 106,163, 106,164, 106,165, 106,166, 106,167, 106,168, 106,169, 106,170, 106,171, 106,172, 106,173, 106,174, 106,175, 106,176, 106,177, 106,178, 106,179, 106,180, 106,181, 106,182, 106,183, 106,184, 106,185, 106,186, 106,187, 106,188, 106,189, 106,190, 106,191, 106,192, 106,193, 106,194, 106,195, 106,196, 106,197, 106,198, 106,199, 106,200, 106,200, 106,200, 106,200, 106,204, 106,205, 106,206, 106,207, 106,208, 106,209, 106,210, 106,211, 106,212, 106,230, 106,240, 106,250, 106,260, 106,270, 106,280, 106,290, 106,220, 106,221, 106,222, 106,223, 106,224, 106,225, 106,226, 106,228, 106,229, 106,230, 106,231, 106,232, 106,231, 106,235, 106,236, 106,237, 106,238, 106,239, 106,240, 106,241, 106,242, 106,244, 306,244, 106,245, 106,246, 106,247, 106,248, 106,249, 106,250, 106,251, 106,252, 106,253, 106,254, 106,255, 106,256, 106,257, 106,258, 106,259, 106,260, 106,261, 106,262, 106,263, 106,264, 106,265, 106,266, 106,267, 106,268, 106,269, 106,270, 106,271, 106,273, 106,274, 106,275, 106,277, 106,278, 106,279, 106,280, 106,281, 106,282, 106,283, 106,284, 106,285, 106,286, 106,287, 106,289, 106,290, 106,291, 106,292, 106,293, 106,294, 106,295, 106,296, 106,297, 106,298, 106,299, 106,000, 300, 106,301, 106,302, 106,303, 106,304, 106,305, 106,306, 106,307, 106,308, 106,309, 106,310, 106,311, 106,312, 106,330, 106,340, 106,350, 106,360, 106,370, 106,380, 106,390, 106,320, 106,321, 106,322, 106,323, 106,324, 106,325, 106,326, 106,327, 106,328, 106,329, 106,330, 106,031, 106,032, 106,033, 106,034, 106,035, 106,037, 106,038, 106,039, 106,040, 106,041, 106,042, 106,043, 106,044, 106,045, 106,046, 106,047, 106,049, 106,050, 106,051, 106,052, 106,053, 106,054, 106,055, 106,056, 106,057, 106,058, 106,059, 107,247, 107,248, 107,249, 107,250, 107,251, 107,252, 107,253, 107,254, 107,255, 107,256, 107,257, 107,258, 107,259, 107,260, 107,261, 107,262, 107,263, 107,264, 107,265, 107,267, 107,268, 107,269, 107,270, 107,273, 107,274, 107,275, 107,276, 107,277, 107,278, 107,279, 107,280, 107,281, 107,282, 107,283, 107,284, 107,025, 107,026, 107,027, 107,028, 107,029, 107,090, 107,091, 107,092, 107,094, 107,095, 107,096, 107,097, 107,098, 107,099, 107,090, 107,300, 107,300, 107,302, 107,303, 107,304, 107,305, 107,306, 107,308, 107,309, 107,310, 106,000, 107,311, 107,312, 107,330, 107,340, 107,340, 107,350, 107,360, 107,370, 107,380, 107,380, 107,390, 107,320, 107,321, 107,322, 107,323, 107,321, 107,321, 107,326, 107,327, 107,328, 107,330, 107,330, 107,331, 107,332, 107,333, 107,334, 107,335, 107,336, 107,337, 107,338, 107,339, 107,340, 107,341, 107,342, 107,343, 107,344, 107,345, 107,346, 107,347, 107,348, 107,349, 107,350, 107,351, 107,352, 107,353, 107,354, 107,355, 107,356, 107,357, 107,358, 107,359, 107,360, 107,362, 107,363, 107,364, 107,365, 107,366, 107,367, 107,369, 107,370, 107,371, 107,372, 107,373, 107,374, 107,375, 107,376, 107,377, 107,378, 107,379, 107,380, 107,381, 107,380, 107,380, 107,384, 107,385, yeah, 107,386, 107,385, 107,380, 107,389, 107,390, 107,390, 107,390, 107,390, 107,390, 107,390, 107,396, 107,397, 107,398, 107,399, 107,400, 107,400, 107,402, 107,404, 107,405, 107,406, 107,407, 107,408, 107,409, 107,410, 107,411, 107,412, 107,000, 430, 107,440, 107,450, 107,460, 107,470, 107,480, 107,490, 107,421, 107,422, 107,423, 107,424, 107,425, 107,426, 107,427, 107,428, 107,429, 107,430, 107,431, 107,432, 107,433, 107,434, 107,435, 107,437, 107,438, 107,439, 107,440, 107,441, 107,441, 107,441, 107,441, 107,441, 107,441, 107,441, 107,450, 107,451, 107,452, 107,451, 107,452, 107,451, 107,452, 107,451, 107,451, 107,460, 107,462, 107,463, 107,464, 107,465, 107,466, 107,468, 473, 107,474, 107,475, 107,476, 107,477, 107,478, 107,480, 107,481, 107,482, 107,483, 107,484, 107,485, 107,486, 107,487, 107,488, 107,489, 107,490, 107,491, 107,492, 107,493, 107,496, 107,497, 107,498, 107,499, 107,501, 107,501, 107,502, 107,504, 107,505, 107,506, 107,507, 107,508, 107,509, 107,510, 107,511, 107,511, 107,512, 107,513, 107,514, 107,515, 107,520, 107,521, 107,522, 107,523, 107,524, 107,525, 107,530, 107,531, 107,531, 107,532, 107,531, 107,532, 107,531, 107,531, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,541, 107,602, 107,604, 107,605, 107,606, 107,608, 107,609, 107,610, 107,611, 107,630, 107,640, 107,650, 107,660, 107,670, 107,680, 107,690, 107,620, 107,621, 107,622, 107,623, 107,624, 107,625, 107,626, 107,627, 107,628, 107,629, 107,630, 107,631, 107,632, 107,633, 107,634, 107,635, 107,636, 107,637, 107,638, 107,639, 107,640, 107,641, 107,642, 107,643, 107,641, 107,641, 100,000 89, 100,000 90, 100,000 91, 100,000 92, 100,000 93, 100,000 94, 100,000 95, 100,000 96, 100,000 97, 100,000 98, 100,000 99, 100,000 100, 100,000 101, 100,000 102, 100,000 103, 100,000 104, 100,000 105, 100,000 106, 100,000 107, 100,000 108, 100,000 109, 100,000 110, 100,000 111, 100,000 112, 100,000 130, 100,000 140, 100,000 160, 100,000 170, 100,000 180, 100,000 190, 100,000 120, 100,000 121, 100,000 122, 100,000 123, 100,000 124, 100,000 125, 100,000 126, 100,000 127, 100,000 128, 100,000 129, 100,000 130, 100,000 131, 100,000 132, 100,000 133, 100,000 134, 100,000 135, 100,000 136, 100,000 137, 100,000 138, 100,000 139, 100,000 140, 100,000 140, 100,000 142, 100,000 143, 100,000 144, 100,000 145, 100,000 146, 100,000 147, 100,000 148, 100,000 149, 100,000 150, 100,000 151, 100,000 152, 100,000 154, 100,000 155, 100,000 156, 100,000 157, 100,000 158, 100,000 159, 100,000 160, 100,000 161, 100,000 162, 100,000 163, 100,000 164, 100,000 165, 100,000 166, 100,000 167, 100,000 168, 100,000 169, 100,000 170, 100,000 170, 100,000 172, 100,000 173, 100,000 174, 100,000 175, 100,000 176, 100,000 177, 100,000 178, 100,000 180, 100,000 180, 100,000 181, 100,000 182, 100,000 183, 100,000 184, 100,000 185, 100,000 186, 100,000 187, 100,000 188, 100,000 190, 100,000 190, 100,000 192, 100,000 193, 100,000 194, 100,000 195, 100,000 196, 100,000 197, 100,000 198, 100,000 199, 100,200, 100,201, 100,203, 100,204, 100,205, 100,206, 100,207, 100,208, 100,209, 100,210, 100,211, 100,212, 100,214, 100,000, 100,250, 100,260, 100,270, 100,280, 100,280, 100,000 to 20, 100,000 to 21, 100,000 to 22, 100,000 to 23, 100,000 to 24, 100,000 to 25, 100,000 to 26, 100,000 to 27, 100,000 to 28, 100,000 to 29, 100,000 to 30, 100,000 to 31, 100,000 to 32, 100,000 to 30, 100,000 to 31, 100,000 to 35, 100,000 to 30, 100,000 to 37, 100,000 to 38, 100,000 to 39, 100,000 to 40, 100,000 to 41, 100,000 to 42, 100,000 to 43, 100,000 to 44, 100,000 to 44, 100,000 to 46, 100,000 to 47, 100,000 to 48, 100,000 to 49, 100,000 to 50, 100,000 to 51, 100,000 to 52, 100,000 to 54, 100,000 to 50, 100,000 to 56, 100,000 to 50, 700,000 to 58, 100,000 to 59, 100,000 to 60, 100,000 to 61, 100,000 to 62, 100,000 to 63, 100,000 to 64, 100,000 to 65, 100,000 to 66, 100,000 to 67, 100,000 to 67, 100,000 to 68, 100,000 to 69, 100,000 to 70, 100,000 to 71, 100,000 to 72, 100,000 to 73, 100,000 to 74, 100,000 to 75, 100,000 to 76, 100,000 to 77, 100,000 to 78, 100,000 to 79, 100,000 to 80, 100,000 to 81, 100,000 to 82, 100,000 to 83, 100,000 to 84, 100,000 to 85, 100,000 to 80, 100,000 to 86, 100,000 to 87, 100,000 to 88, 100,000 to 89, 100,000 to 90, 100,000 to 91, 100,000 to 92, 100,000 to 93, 100,000 to 90, 300,000 to 94, 100,000 to 95, 100,000 to 96, 100,000 to 97, 100,000 to 98, 100,000 to 99, 100,000 to 300, 100,000 301, 100,000 302, 100,000 303, 100,000 304, 100,000 305, 100,000 306, 100,000 to 307, 100,000 308, 100,000 309, 100,000 310, 100,000 311, 100,000 312, 100,000 313, 100,000 314, 100,000 315, 100,000 360, 100,000 370, 100,000 380, 100,000 390, 100,000 320, 100,000 321, 100,000 322, 100,000 322, 100,000 323, 100,000 324, 100,000 325, 100,000 326, 100,000 327, 100,000 328, 100,000 329, 100,000 330, 100,000 331, 100,000 332, 100,000 333, 100,000 334, 100,000 335, 100,000 336, 100,000 337, 100,000 339, 100,000 340, 100,000 341, 100,000 342, 100,000 342, 100,000 342, 100,000 340, 300,000 344, 100,000 345, 100,000 346, 100,000 347, 100,000 348, 100,000 349, 100,000 350, 100,000 351, 100,000 352, 100,000 353, 100,000 354, 100,000 355, 100,000 356, 100,000 357, 100,000 350, 100,000 359, 100,000 360, 100,000 361, 100,000 362, 100,000 363, 100,000 364, 100,000 365, 100,000 366, 100,000 367, 100,000 368, 100,000 369, 100,000 370, 100,000 371, 100,000 371, 100,000 372, 100,000 374, 100,000 375, 100,000 376, 100,000 377, 100,000 378, 100,000 379, 100,000 380, 100,000 381, 100,000 382, 100,000 383, 100,000 384, 100,000 385, 100,000, 386, 100,000, 387, 100,000, 388, 100,000, 389, 100,000, 390, 100,000, 391, 108,000, 392, 100,000, 393, 100,000, 394, 108,000, 395, 108,000, 396, 108,000, 397, 108,000, 398, 108,000, 399, 108,400. 100,400, 100,400, 200,400, 300,404, 100,405, 100,406, 100,407, 100,400, 800, 4,409, 100,410, 100,409, 100,411, 100,412, 100,413, 100,414, 100,415, 100,416, 100,417, 100,400. 1,800,000, 19,000,000, 100,000, 100,000, 420, 100,000, 422, 100,000, 423, 100,000, 424, 100,000, 424, 100,000, 425, 100,000, 426, 100,000, 427, 100,000, 428, 100,000, 429, 100,000, 430, 100,000, 430, 100,000, 432, 100,000, 433, 100,000, 434, 100,000, 435, 100,000, 436, 100,000, 437, 100,000, 438, 100,000, 439, 100,000, 440. 100,441, 100,442, 100,443, 100,444, 100,445, 100,446, 100,447, 100,448, 100,449, 100,450, 100,451, 100,452, 100,453, 100,454, 100,455, 100,456, 100,457, 100,458, 100,459, 100,460, 100,461, 100,462, 100,463, 100,464, 100,465, 100,466, 100,467, 100,468, 100,469, 100,470, 100,471, 100,472, 100,473, 100,474, 100,475, 100,476, 100,477, 100,478, 100,479, 100,480, 100,481, 100,482, 100,483, 100,484, 100,435, 100,486, 100,487, 100,488, 100,489, 100,490, 100,490, 100,492, 100,493, 100,492, 400,495, 100,490, 600,497, 100,498, 100,499, 100,500. 100,501, 100,502, 100,503, 100,504, 100,505, 100,506, 100,507, 100,508, 100,509, 100,510, 100,511, 100,512, 100,513, 100,515, 100,516, 100,517, 100,518, 100,519, 100,520, 100,521, 100,520, 200,523, 100,524, 100,525, 100,526, 100,527, 100,528, 100,529, 100,530, 100,531, 100,532, 100,533, 100,534, 100,535, 100,536, 100,537, 100,538, 100,539, 100,540, 100,541, 100,542, 100,543, 100,544, 100,545, 100,546, 100,547, 100,548, 100,549, 100,550, 100,551, 100,552, 100,553, 100,554, 100,551, 100,556, 100,557, 100,558, 100,559, 100,560, 100,561, 100,562, 100,563, 100,564, 100,565, 100,566, 100,567, 100,568, 100,569, 100,570, 100,571, 100,572, 100,573, 100,574, 100,575, 100,576, 100,577, 100,578, 100,579, 100,580, 100,581, 100,582, 100,583, 100,584, 100,585, 100,586, 100,587, 100,588, 100,589, 100,590, 100,591, 100,591, 100,592, 100,593, 100,594, 100,595, 100,596, 100,597, 100,598, 100,599, 100,500, 600, 100,601, 100,602, 100,603, 100,604, 100,605, 100,606, 100,607, 100,608, 100,609, 100,610, 100,611, 100,612, 100,613, 100,614, 100,616, 100,670, 100,618, 100,619, 100,620, 100,621, 100,622, 100,623, 100,624, 100,625, 100,626, 100,627, 100,628, 100,628, 100,630, 100,631, 100,633, 100,634, 100,635, 100,636, 100,637, 100,638, 100,639, 100,640, 100,641, 100,642, 100,643, 100,644, 100,641, 100,645, 100,646, 100,647, 100,648, 100,649, 100,650, 100,651, 100,652, 100,653, 100,651, 100,651, 100,656, 100,657, 100,658, 100,659, 100,650, 660, 100,000, 661, 100,000, 662, 100,000, 663, 100,000, 664, 100,000, 665, 100,000, 666, 100,000, 667, 100,000, 668, 100,000, 669, 100,000, 670, 100,000, 671, 100,000, 672, 100,000, 673, 100,000, 674, 100,000, 675, 100,000, 676, 100,677, 100,678, 100,679, 100,680, 100,681, 100,682, 100,683, 100,684, 100,685, 100,686, 100,687, 100,688, 100,689, 100,690, 100,691, 100,692, 100,693, 100,694, 100,695, 100,696, 100,697, 100,698, 100,690, 100,700, 100,701, 100,702, 100,703, 100,704, 100,705, 100,706, 100,707, 100,708, 100,709, 100,710, 100,711, 100,712, 100,713, 100,714, 100,715, 100,716, 100,717, 100,718, 100,719, 100,720, 100,721, 100,722, 100,000. 723, 100,000, 724, 100,000, 725, 100,000, 726, 100,000, 727, 100,000, 728, 100,000, 729, 100,000, 730, 100,000, 731, 100,000, 732, 100,000, 733, 100,000, 734, 100,000, 735, 100,000, 736, 100,000, 737, 100,000, 738, 100,000, 739, 100,000, 740, 100,000, 741, 100,000, 742, 100,743, 100,744, 100,745, 100,746, 100,747, 100,748, 108,749, 108,750, 108,751, 108,752, 108,753, 108,744, 108,755, 108,756, 108,757, 108,758, 108,759, 108,760, 100,761, 100,762, 100,764, 100,765, 100,766, 108,767, 100,767, 100,769, 100,770, 100,771, 100,772, 100,773, 100,774, 100,775, 100,776, 100,777, 100,778, 100,779, 100,780, 100,781, 100,782, 100,783, 100,784, 100,785, 100,786, 100,787, 100,788, 100,799, 100,790, 100,791, 100,792, 100,793, 100,794, 100,795, 100,796, 100,797, 100,798, 100,799, 100,800, 100,801, 100,802, 100,000, 803, 100,000, 804, 100,000, 805, 100,000, 806, 100,000, 807, 100,000, 808, 100,000, 809, 100,000, 810, 100,000, 811, 100,000, 812, 108,000, 813, 108,000, 814, 108,000, 816, 108,000, 870, 108,000, 818, 108,000, 819, 108,000. 108,820, 108,821, 108,822, 108,823, 108,824, 108,825, 108,826, 108,827, 108,828, 108,829, 108,830, 108,831, 108,830, 108,834, 108,831, 108,835, 108,836, 108,837, 108,038, 108,039, 108,040, 108,041, 108,042, 108,043, 108,044, 108,045, 108,046, 108,047, 108,047, 108,048, 108,049, 108,050, 108,051, 108,052, 108,053, 108,054, 108,055, 108,056, 100,857, 100,858, 100,859, 100,860, 100,861, 100,862, 100,863, 100,864, 100,864, 100,865, 100,866, 100,867, 100,868, 100,869, 100,870, 100,871, 100,872, 100,873, 100,874, 100,875, 100,876, 100,877, 100,878, 100,879, 100,880, 100,881, 100,882, 100,883, 100,884, 100,885, 100,886, 100,887, 100,888, 100,889, 100,890, 100,891, 100,892, 100,893, 100,894, 100,895, 100,896, 100,897, 100,898, 100,899, 100,900, 100,901, 100,902, 100,903, 100,904, 100,905, 108,906, 100,907, 100,908, 108,909, 108,910, 100,911, 100,900, 100,930, 100,940, 100,950, 108,960, 100,970, 100,918, 100,919, 100,920, 100,921, 100,922, 100,923, 100,924, 100,925, 100,926, 100,927, 100,928, 100,929, 100,930, 100,931, 100,932, 100,933, 100,934, 100,935, 100,936, 100,937, 100,938, 100,939, 100,940, 100,941, 100,943, 100,943, 100,944, 100,945, 100,946, 100,947, 100,947, 100,948, 100,949, 100,950, 100,951, 100,952, 100,953, 100,954, 100,955, 100,956, 100,957, 100,958, 100,959, 100,960, 100,961, 100,962, 100,963, 100,964, 100,965, 100,966, 100,967, 100,968, 100,969, 100,970, 100,971, 100,972, 100,973, 100,974, 100,975, 100,976, 100,977, 100,978, 100,980, 100,981, 100,982, 100,983, 100,984, 100,985, 100,986, 100,987, 100,988, 100,989, 100,990, 100,991, 100,992, 100,992, 100,993, 100,994, 100,995, 100,996, 100,997, 100,998, 100,999, 109,000, 109,001, 109,200, 109,300, 9,400, 9,000. 500, 9,600, 9,700, 9,800, 9,900, 9,010, 100, 9,011, 9,000, 1,200, 9,000, 1,300, 9,000, 40, 100, 9,000, 1,500, 9,000, 1,600, 9,000, 1,700, 9,000, 18, 100, 9,000, 1,900, 9,000, 20, 100, 9,000, 1,100, 9,000, 2,200, 9,000, 23, 100, 9,000, 24, 100, 9,000, 25, 100, 9,000, 26. 109,027, 109,028, 109,029, 109,030, 109,031, 109,032, 109,000. 3,300, 9,000, 3,400, 9,000, 3,500, 9,000, 3,600, 9,000, 3,700, 9,000, 3,800, 9,000, 38, 900, 9,000, 4,000, 9,000, 4,100, 9,000, 4,300, 9,000, 4,400, 9,000, 4,500, 9,000, 4,600, 9,000, 4,700, 9,000, 4,800, 9,000, 4,900, 9,000, 1,500, 9,000, 5,100, 9,000, 5,300, 9,000, 5,400, 9,000, 55. 109,056, 109,057, 109,058, 109,059, 109,060, 109,061, 109,062, 109,063, 109,064, 109,065, 109,066, 109,067, 109,068, 109,069, 109,070. 109,071, 109,072, 109,073, 109,074, 109,075, 109,076, 109,077, 109,078, 109,079, 109,080, 109,081, 109,082, 109,083, 109,084, 109,085, 109,086, 109,088, 109,089, 109,090, 109,091, 109,092, 109,093, 109,094, 109,995, 100,000, 96, 109,000, 97, 100, 109,000, 98, 100, 109,000, 99, 109,000, 100, 109,000, 101, 109,000, 102, 109,000, 103, 109,000, 104, 109,000, 105, 109,000, 106, 109,000, 107, 109,000, 108, 109,000, 109, 109,000, 110, 109,000, 111, 109,000, 112, 109,000, 113, 109,000, 114, 109,000, 115, 109,000, 116, 109,000, 117, 109,000, 118, 109,000, 119, 109,000, 120, 109,000, 120, 109,000, 122, 109,000, 123, 109,000, 124, 109,000, 125, 109,000, 126. 109,127, 109,128, 109,129, 109,130, 109,131, 109,132, 109,133, 109,134, 109,135, 109,136, 109,137, 109,138, 109,139, 109,140, 109,141, 109,142, 109,143, 109,144, 109,145, 109,146. 109,147, 109,148, 109,149, 109,150, 109,151, 109,152, 109,153, 109,154, 109,155, 109,156, 109,157, 109,158, 109,159, 109,160, 109,161, 109,162, 109,163, 109,164, 109,165, 109,166, 109,167, 109,168, 109,170, 109,171, 109,172, 109,173, 109,174, 109,175, 109,176, 109,177, 109,178, 109,179, 109,180, 109,181, 109,182, 109,183, 109,184, 109,185, 109,186, 109,187, 109,188, 109,199, 109,190, 109,191, 109,192, 109,193, 109,194, 109,195, 109,196, 109,197, 109,198, 109,199, 109,200, 109,200, 109,200, 209,203, 109,200, 400, 9,200, 500, 9,206, 109,200, 700, 9,200, 800, 9,200, 900, 9,200, 10, 109,211, 109,200, 1,200, 9,200, 1,300, 9,200, 1,400, 9,200, 1,500, 9,200, 16, 109,200, 1,700, 9,200, 1,800, 9,200, 1,900, 9,220, 100, 9,220, 100, 9,223, 100, 9,220, 400, 9,000, 225, 100, 9,000, 226, 100, 9,000, 227, 100, 9,000, 220, 100, 9,000, 229, 109,230, 109,231, 109,233, 109,234, 109,236, 109,237, 109,238, 109,239, 109,240, 109,241, 109,242, 109,243, 109,244, 109,240. 509,246, 109,247, 109,248, 109,240, 109,250, 109,250, 109,252, 109,253, 109,254, 109,255, 109,256, 109,257, 109,258. 109,259, 109,260, 109,261, 109,263, 109,264, 109,265, 109,266, 109,267, 109,268, 109,269, 109,000. 270, 109,000, 270, 109,000, 270, 109,000, 273, 109,000, 274, 109,000, 274, 109,000, 276, 109,000, 277, 109,000, 278, 109,000, 278, 109,000, 280, 109,000, 280, 109,000, 281, 109,000, 282, 109,000, 283, 109,000, 284, 109,000, 285, 109,000. 286, 109,000, 287, 109,000, 288, 109,000, 289, 109,000, 290, 109,000, 291, 109,000, 292, 109,000, 293, 109,000, 294, 109,000, 295, 109,000, 296, 109,000, 297, 109,000, 298, 109,000, 299, 109,000, 300, 109,000, 300, 109,000, 300, 109,300, 409,305, 109,306, 109,307, 109,308, 109,310, 109,311, 109,312, 109,313, 109,314, 109,315, 109,316, 109,318, 109,319, 109,320, 109,321, 109,322, 109,323, 109,324, 109,325, 109,326. 109,327, 109,328, 109,329, 109,330, 109,331, 109,332, 109,333, 109,334, 109,335, 109,336, 109,337, 109,338, 109,340, 109,341, 109,342, 109,343, 109,344, 109,345, 109,346, 109,347, 109,348, 109,349, 109,350, 109,351, 109,352. 109,053, 109,354, 109,355, 109,356, 109,357, 109,358, 109,059, 109,360, 109,361, 109,362, 109,363, 109,364, 109,365, 109,366, 109,367, 109,368, 109,369, 109,370, 109,371, 109,372, 109,373, 109,000. 374, 109,000, 374, 500, 9,000, 376, 100, 9,000, 377, 100, 9,000, 378, 100, 9,000, 379, 100, 9,000, 380, 100, 9,000, 381, 100, 9,000, 83, 100, 383, 100, 9,000, 384, 100, 9,000, 385, 100, 9,000, 386, 100, 9,000, 387, 100, 9,000, 388, 100, 9,000, 389, 100, 9,000, 390, 100, 9,000, 391, 100, 9,000, 392, 100, 9,000, 393, 100, 9,000, 394, 100, 9,000, 395, 100, 9,000, 396, 100, 9,000, 397, 109,398, 109,399, 109,400, 109,400, 109,400, 209,403, 109,404, 109,405, 109,406, 109,407, 109,408, 109,409, 109,410, 109,411, 109,412, 109,413, 109,414, 109,415, 109,416, 109,417, 109,418, 109,419, 109,420, 109,421, 109,422, 109,423, 109,424, 109,425, 109,426, 109,427, 109,428, 109,429, 109,430, 109,431, 109,432, 109,433, 109,434, 109,435, 109,436, 109,437, 109,438, 109,439, 109,440, 109,441, 109,442, 109,443, 109,444, 109,445, 109,446, 109,447, 109,448, 109,449, 109,450, 109,451, 109,453, 109,454, 109,455, 109,456, 109,457, 109,458, 109,459, 109,460, 109,461, 109,462, 109,463, 109,464, 109,465, 109,466, 109,467, 109,468, 109,469, 109,470, 109,471, 109,472, 109,473, 109,474. 109,475, 109,476, 109,477, 109,478, 109,478, 109,479, 109,480, 109,481, 109,482. 109,483, 109,484, 109,484, 109,485, 109,486, 109,487, 109,488, 109,489, 109,490, 109,491, 109,492, 109,493, 109,493, 109,494, 109,495, 109,496, 109,497, 109,499, 109,499, 109,500, 109,500, 109,502. 109,503, 109,504, 109,506, 109,407, 109,508, 109,509, 109,510, 109,511, 109,512, 109,513, 109,514, 109,515, 109,516, 109,517, 109,518, 109,590, 109,520, 109,521, 109,522, 109,523, 109,524, 109,525, 109,526, 109,527, 109,528, 109,529, 109,530, 109,531, 109,532. 109,533, 109,533, 109,534, 109,535, 109,536, 109,537, 109,538, 109,540, 109,541, 109,542, 109,543, 109,544, 109,544. 109,545, 109,546, 109,547, 109,548, 109,549, 109,550, 109,551, 109,552, 109,553, 109,554, 109,555, 109,556, 109,557, 109,558, 109,518, 559, 109,560, 109,561, 109,562, 109,563, 109,564, 109,565, 109,566, 109,567, 109,568, 109,569, 109,570, 109,571, 109,570, 109,573, 109,574, 109,575, 109,576, 109,577, 109,000. 578, 109,000, 579, 109,000, 580, 109,000, 581, 109,000, 582, 109,000, 583, 109,000, 581, 109,000, 585, 109,000, 586, 109,000, 587, 109,000, 588, 109,000, 589, 109,000, 590, 109,000, 591, 109,000, 591, 109,000, 592, 109,000, 593, 109,000, 594, 109,000, 595, 109,000, 596. 109,597, 109,598, 109,599, 109,600, 109,601, 109,602, 109,603, 109,604, 109,605, 109,606, 109,607, 109,608, 109,609, 109,610. 109,611, 109,612, 109,630, 109,640, 109,615, 109,616. 109,617, 109,618, 109,619, 109,620, 109,621, 109,622, 109,623, 109,624, 109,625, 109,626, 109,627, 109,628, 109,629, 109,630, 109,631, 109,632. 109,633, 109,634, 109,635, 109,636, 109,637, 109,638, 109,639, 109,640, 109,641, 109,642, 109,643, 109,644, 109,645, 109,646, 109,647, 109,648, 109,649, 109,650, 109,651, 109,652, 109,653. 109,654, 109,655, 109,656, 109,657, 109,658, 109,659, 109,660, 109,669, 661, 109,060, 62, 109,063, 109,064, 109,065, 109,667, 109,668, 109,669, 109,670, 109,671, 109,672, 109,673, 109,674, 109,675, 109,676, 109,677, 109,678, 109,679, 109,680, 109,651, 109,682, 109,683, 109,684, 109,635, 109,686, 109,687, 109,688, 109,689, 109,690, 109,691, 109,692, 109,693, 109,694, 109,695, 109,696, 109,697, 109,698, 109,699, 109,700, 109,701, 109,702, 109,703, 109,704, 109,705, 109,706, 109,707, 109,708, 109,709, 109,710, 109,712, 109,713, 109,714, 109,715, 109,716, 109,717, 109,700, 1,700, 9,780, 100, 9,700, 1,900, 9,700, 20, 100, 9,722, 100, 9,722, 100, 9,723, 100, 9,724, 100, 9,725, 100, 9,726, 100, 9,727, 100, 9,728, 100, 9,729, 100, 9,730. 109,730, 109,732, 109,733, 109,734, 109,735, 109,736, 109,737, 109,738, 109,738, 109,739, 109,740, 109,741, 109,742, 109,743, 109,744, 109,745, 109,746, 109,747, 109,748, 109,749, 109,750, 109,751, 109,752, 109,753, 109,754, 109,755, 109,756, 109,757, 109,758, 109,759, 109,760, 109,761, 109,762, 109,763, 109,764, 109,765, 109,766, 109,767, 109,768, 109,769, 109,770, 109,771, 109,000. 770, 109,000, 773, 109,000, 774, 109,000, 775, 109,000, 776, 109,000, 777, 109,000, 778, 109,000, 779, 109,000, 780, 109,000, 781, 109,000, 782, 109,000, 783, 109,000, 784, 109,000, 785, 109,000, 786, 109,000, 787, 109,000, 788, 109,000, 789, 109,000, 790, 109,791, 109,792, 109,793, 109,794, 109,795, 109,796, 109,797, 109,797, 109,798, 109,799, 109,800, 109,801, 109,802, 109,803, 109,804, 109,800. 500, 9,806, 100, 9,807, 100, 9,808, 100, 9,809, 100, 9,810, 109,811, 109,812, 109,813, 109,814, 109,815, 109,816, 109,817, 109,818, 109,819, 109,820, 109,821, 109,822, 109,823, 109,824, 109,825, 109,826, 109,827, 109,828, 109,830. 109,831, 109,832, 109,833, 109,834, 109,835, 109,836, 109,837, 109,838, 109,839, 109,840, 109,849, 41, 109,842, 109,843, 109,844, 109,845, 109,846, 109,847, 109,848, 109,850, 109,852, 109,853, 109,854, 109,855, 109,856, 109,857, 109,858, 109,859, 109,860, 109,861, 109,862, 109,863, 109,864, 109,860. 609,867, 109,867, 109,868, 109,869, 109,870, 109,871, 109,872, 109,873, 109,874, 109,875, 109,876, 109,877, 109,878, 109,879, 109,880, 109,881, 109,882, 109,883, 109,884, 109,885, 109,886, 109,000. 887, 109,000, 888, 109,000, 889, 109,000, 890, 109,000, 891, 109,000, 892, 109,000, 893, 109,000, 894, 109,000, 895, 109,000, 896, 109,000, 897, 109,000, 890. 809,899, 109,900, 109,901, 109,902, 109,903, 109,904, 109,905, 109,906, 109,907, 109,908, 109,909, 109,910, 109,911, 109,912, 109,913, 109,914. 109,915, 109,916, 109,917, 109,918, 109,920, 109,921, 109,922, 109,923, 109,924, 109,925, 109,926, 109,927, 109,928, 109,929, 109,930, 109,931, 109,932, 109,933, 109,934, 109,935, 109,936, 109,937, 109,938, 109,939, 109,940, 109,941, 109,942, 109,943, 109,944, 109,945, 109,946, 109,947, 109,948, 109,949, 109,950, 109,951, 109,952, 109,953, 109,954, 109,955, 109,956, 109,957, 109,958, 109,959, 109,960, 109,961, 109,962, 109,963, 109,964, 109,965, 109,966, 109,967, 109,968, 109,969, 109,970, 109,971, 109,972, 109,973, 109,974, 109,975, 109,976, 109,977, 109,978, 109,970, 900,980, 109,981, 109,982, 109,983, 109,984, 109,985, 109,986, 109,987, 109,988, 109,989, 109,990, 109,991, 109,992, 109,993, 109,994, 109,990. 109,996, 109,997, 109,998, 109,999, 110,000. Do not forget to subscribe my channel and don't forget to like this video. Bye bye.